Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Dan and Dan's the 165 stream streak. Let's go, Dan. Thank you for the 165. How's your afternoon going, Dan? Fusa, hello, hello. Naruto, Sage. How you doing, Naruto? Welcome in. GG on claiming first, little Bretko. Not first, and first. Both. Greedy Bretko. How's the evening going, Bretko? Oh. Local Chad? How you doing, Local Chad? I mean, oh, there he is, Sai. Oh, what's up, bro? Sai, you. How's your afternoon going there, Local Chad? Still waking up, lazy day? Oh, awesome. Getting up in the afternoon, grab a coffee. Let's hang out. Fussa! This doesn't sound right. 18 months. It doesn't sound right. Doesn't. Sounds like you've been here for longer than 18 months. Also, thank you so very much for the tier 3, 18 months of support. I really appreciate it. I don't take your support for granted, Fusa. Thank you, sir. It's a lot, and I'm very grateful. How you doing, Lisa Gamer? How you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Welcome in. Hope the evening's going well. Today we're going to do something a little different. I'm still really enjoying 7 Days to Die, but thought let me play something else in between. Control. We should be able to finish it in 2 streams if I focus, don't get distracted too much. So it's a game that I've wanted to play for quite some time. A lot of people seem to have played this game already, like a lot. It was on sale. It is on sale. Fumbles bought it for me. Paid less than $5. I think it was in rands, like 40 rand or something. For the Ultimate Edition, which includes 2 expansion packs. I mean, that's a really good price. Curtsy has played it. Abby Cakes. I don't know who that is. The master one. Dre. Plenty. Fisty. Emulator. J Chill. The Bups. Strike in Earth. Don't look at the ladies and you won't be distracted. Just look into Dan's eyes. So difficult when you're surrounded by so many beautiful women. 30s. Thought you were going to say Avatar. You did? What made you think that, Bretko? I'm guessing I can play this Control with the controller. Hey, what's up, Lola? How you doing? Hey, at Dead Oryx and Herdies. Good morning, Lola. Welcome in. Hey, Modest. How's Modest doing today? Ice cold? Oh. Something going on here. Resolution is a little bit buggered. Hey, Captain Denton. Hi, Daddy and Herdies. Good morning, Captain Denton. Welcome in, bro. Be back later. Need to take the kids to school. Drive safe, Fussa. I'll see you a bit later, bro. Thanks again for that resub, dude. And here we have Salty marching in. Good morning, Oryx and Herdies. Did you know that if you spin the Earth in the opposite direction, you would reverse time? You would. You're a scientist, obviously, Salty. I believe you. Thank you so much, sir, for the 380 stream streak. Give it up to Salty. Wow. Salty. How you doing, Sugar Toes? Eh? How's the morning? Are you at work, Salty? Nice and warm yourself? Yeah, I'm good. Do you think it's warmer today than it was yesterday, Modest? Kind of feels like it could be. Yes, Dave. I have this game and always wanted to play it, just never have the chance to. Well, beautiful, amazing CS Dave. Espanol Dave, not why did I say CS? ES. Do you even play CS, Dave? Thank you for that tier 3 sub, bro. I appreciate it. It's good to see you here again. What's the plans, Espanol Dave? Muchas gracias, mi amigo. You get to watch me play it, Dave. Staying up late tonight. If you play Control with the controller, then you have extra control. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. I have extra control. Okay, I agree to your... Should we read this agreement? Summary. This agreement is governed by Finnish law and any disputes will be in the district court of Espoo, Finland. We agree that we will try and resolve any dispute informally first. What dispute could you have with the video game? It don't make no sense. Yeah, for sure. I also think so, man. Definitely felt that this morning. Happy. I'm going to sleep early tonight. So tired from this weekend. But gonna chill for a bit first. Well, thank you for coming to chill with us, Espanol Dave. Were you tired from the weekend from going to Colombia? Yes, this is a proven fact. One that we see happen in Superman 2, where he flies around the Earth at such an incredible speed, he spins the Earth in reverse, causing time to go backwards. Well, if you saw it in a Superman show, it must be true. Because they base all of those superior shows on real science, Salty. New game. Speakers. Headphones. Ray tracing present. Who the fuck's Ray? Subtitles no. Ray tracing on medium. Hello, Sir Darius. Morning, Daddy, and all the hoodies. Hey, what's up, Prince? Good morning. Welcome in. We're just getting started in Control.
Fair warning.
Yeah, let's...
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Morning, Chris.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up.
Can you guys hear game sound?
So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
This is the original one. It's on sale right now on the Steam store with both expansions for like 40-something rand, Prince.
On the wall.
Like,
we stare at it and we think that's the whole world.
you can't even buy a box of cigarette. You played it?
And the poster. The picture's something nice.
Did not complete it.
Landscape, a famous person.
Hey, well,
Like
I'm gonna
in that
finish
movie,
it. I know I don't
what
finish
is it
games,
called?
but is that better,
The
Bredko?
prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Hey, Vega.
But
I'm
it's
doing
all
well.
a
How are you
lie.
doing?
Something to distract us from the truth.
Volume is
They're
better.
lying to us.
This is the janitor
We're lying
from
to ourselves.
Alan Wake.
The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much
Good to hear
stranger.
that, Vega.
There's a
It'll be easy for you. I got
hidden
stuck a few
behind that
times, but it's a
poster
fun
that
game.
leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from
Oh, thank you
behind
for the
the
hype
poster.
train. Espanol Dave.
And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Okay.
Hello?
It's the same perspective
Anyone
as Alan Wake. Boop, boop, boop. Collectibles. Research and records. Do not have any. Do not have any. And now we got this. Certain objectives are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pages, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencil. Vega, thank you for the 140 stream streak, bro. Appreciate it so very much. Looks good on you, streaker. Alana Wake, pretty much. Any objectives considered iconic representations of archetypal concept, rubber duck, ketchup bottles. What? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. What made you want to start this game? Yesterday we saw it on sale on the Steam store, and people have told me to play this game for the longest time. Because I really enjoyed Alan Wake, one of my favorite games I've ever played. And then Dumbledore bought me the game. The little goose. And so here we are. Thought I'd give it a playthrough today. I'm still busy playing 7 Days to Die. But I thought I'd give this a go in between. Hey Luna, morning conspiring Oryx and Fades. What's up Luna, how you doing? Obviously you know something about this game. The conspiring Oryx and the Fades. It was free on Epic, but you get the Ultimate Edition, which has both the DLCs, or on Steam, for the price of a junior cheeseburger from McDonald's. So I thought, why not? Yeah. Luna, how's your morning going? It's good to see you, bro. Welcome, welcome. It sounded like peer pressure. Most of the stuff that I do on the stream is peer pressure. Expenditure summary, executive sector, staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction, office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ, livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet. Okay, this is really interesting. We want to know about the cost breakdown of the janitor.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Anything we can interact with over there?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
So Bureau of Control must be like people with special abilities. More collectibles. Correspondence. Security order. Federal Bureau of Control. Attention all staff. Shark in his blah 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 blah. Although secure, permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Ah, it makes so much sense. I have this game on my backlog, still haven't gotten around to it. So, yeah, I hear that from, I mean, it's been on my backlog also for a while. But here we are. I'm excited to play this game. It's been a long time coming. To all the 7 Days to Die Herdies, please know that Oryx is thankful to everyone for joining him on his zombie journey. But him playing Control today will be the first sign of 7 Days to Die coming to an end. Do not let the stream name fool you. This is how it always goes. Don't let the stream name fool you. Oh, what's the stream name? Dead Oryx. Okay. That horror game is out. There's nothing down there. 20 Rand. Oh, there's nothing. Let me buy it. We can play it. Let me just write that down so I don't forget. I know you posted it in Discord. There's nothing down there. I'll buy it after stream. See what it's like. Let me look at the reviews first, because if it's painful to watch. I bought mine from GOG. There's always they do have great specials, GOG. I never look there, but yeah, never a bad. Because I just like having my games on Steam. I'm doing good. Had some family over, so we partook in some celebrations. Was Babalas the whole other day? Yeah, Babalas is rough, bro. Luna. Sometimes you gotta let your hair down a little bit and have a Babalas. Playing a female character in an action game is a horror in some ways. Bigger. Salty, why are you so full of shit? How you doing, Andy? Good morning, Oryx, mates. Hope all is well. Very well, thank you for asking. How's your morning going, Andy? Yeah, no, I'll check it out. But I mean, $20. It's like a given. I'll get it unless it's absolutely painful to watch, like some other horror games we've played. Sometimes it can be painful in a different way, like entertaining painful. It's so shit, it's good. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello, as you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filling out an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. Your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, and Mr. Kirkland. As needed, they'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best your admin team. Alright, we're collecting data. There's the janitor from Alan Wake.
Hello?
Here he is.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are.
On his pony Walkman.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you hallout.
What the hell did you just say?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
RT the janitor. Did he say I was to take the elevator? He did. We're going down. Subtitles maybe. You guys want subby titles? Just for him really. Gameplay. No, it won't play. Interface. Subtitles. Subtitles. Boom. Yeah. Let's see.
And the poster.
Well, the poster.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it.
Is this a horror? No, it's not.
I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you
I don't
help?
think it is. I mean, Alan Wake was kind of a horror. Starring Courtney Hope. That's the main chick that is from Young and the Restless. She's got quite a strong jawline here. I'm not full of shit, Oryx. You have simply been infected by the woke virus. Once you play a action-adventure game with a strong, manly male character, you'll be cured. Alright, what do I need to play? God of War or something, bro? If you want to pick up Control, check out IGN Bundle on Humble Bundle. You get a bunch of games for similar to Steam's Control price. What, really? I should have looked at that. Well, thank you for the PSA. Oof. How's this game so cheap and it looks so cinematic?
Did I lose you there for a moment?
Yeah, you did.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Respectfully, why are you so mean to my really, really good friend Salty? Andy, I'm sorry you had to see that, but every now and again I have to just put him in his place. Alright. Just block ears and close your eyes when I do that. Hello, Dead. Q, how do you get a squirrel down from a tree? Pull down your pants and show him your nuts. Ah. Why would I want to get a squirrel down from a tree, though? Okay, missions. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives at the old house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. So is my name Jesse Faden in this game? Correspondence. Reminder drafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow Aware. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Lost country, regret, proud, pride. Words, phrases to use will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss. Apologies, sorry. Well, proceed deeper into the bureau. Redeem VIP again. Oh, I just need to get through some admin and stuff. You know, I'll sort that out for you there, Andy. Please just be patient with the team. All hard at work here. Hey, Lex, how you doing? Morning, folks. Good morning, Lex. Welcome in. Whew. My nose just like... so itchy there. I'm going to call it early tonight as it was a long day with soccer practice and gymnastics right after each other. I was out for 5 hours straight after work ended. Redco, thank you for popping around. Yes, sir. Go get some good sleep. I'll see you when you get up. This lady's bum sways too much, setting unfair and unattainable bum swaying standards. They need to change this. What do you mean a bum sways too much? Bro, Salty, I bet your bum's got freaking sways all over the show. I bet it's hypnotizing. That ass of yours. How you doing, Fums? Morning, morning. Welcome in. Wrong nuts, though. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Alright. Pride, DEI game. I don't know. I don't think it's that type of pride.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Oh shit, bro.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Welcome. Oh wait, follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. Astral plane. There we can jump. How do I fight? Oh, melee. Boom.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Oh, I did some. Enemies drop health when damaged. Collect. Right, yeah, well. Oh, yeah. The sound design in this game is fantastic. It's really good. So far. Yeah, as well.
Something's coming.
I'm gonna get hyped about it too, fams. I'm excited to be playing this game, finally.
An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
The elbow is stronger than a bullet. Your elbow is also
you
stronger
hear
than a bullet.
that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramids.
Wow,
went to
can't
me
you
and it was
imagine
just
yourself being a better
noise,
shot?
I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
Yeah, right.
You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Okay, so this guy obviously took his
Things
own
are quieted
life.
down outside. Is it safe to go?
Toggle map. Oh, sweet. We got a Resident Evil map. Okay.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. So these are like sci-fi guns. They're bound to the person who uses them, and the gun can only bind to the right person. Background: the object was discovered inside the old house in the room that is now used as the director's office. A popular hypothesis: many forms throughout history, blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders, if objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. So they're saying this gun is like Arthur's sword.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Played a bit of Fadekeeper last night. What did you think, Red? Yeah? I don't know, and you'd never played it. I would have got it for you sooner. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I actually have got it on Epic. And I'm always meaning to play it, but yeah, I obviously prefer to play things on Steam. And the Steam copy you got me has got both DLCs. I don't know, did you play both the DLCs, Thumbs? Really cool game that like Dark Souls mixed with old school. Yeah, bro, I see a lot of potential in it. I'm looking for. Did you beat that boss, Red?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Got it. Reach the hotline.
Shot him in the butt. Only played for 20 minutes, just at the start of the tutorial area. Yo, bro, let me know once you fight that boss, if you're planning on doing that with the early access or you're going to wait for the full game to release.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Central Executive.
Hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Who's she talking to? Herself?
Contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
This is so Alan Wake, bro. It is 100%. It's like... everything about it just feels like Alan Wake. Like too much like Alan Wake. It feels like this is an Alan Wake game. When people said it was... in the same universe as Alan Wake, I thought it was going to be a far cry from how Alan Wake was set up and how it plays. But it turns out it feels just like Alan Wake. I'm actually pretty freaking excited about that. Yeah. This is right up there with Bloodborne, and Exhibition 33 is a favorite game. That good, thumbs. No, this is giving me... I'm very hyped about this. The fact that it plays like Alan Wake, and Alan Wake is one of the best games I've played. Alan Wake 2. Bumbledores, please tell me you've played the second Alan Wake. Bro. Hey, what's up, DK? I played a really cool short demo, but now I want the full game to come out. I've got to be a witch and a cat. What's the game called, DK? Oh, you have? Okay. I was going to be like, well, have I got a game for you, Fumbledore? Hiss Guard. Alright, we know these guys. They make hissing noises. Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but also can dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank information by our own blank and popularized by our media. We blank in popular culture using blank. Our bureau made an anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are natural realities waiting to happen. That is pretty cool. I like this. Very clever. So I'm guessing we're going to see the Tsokolosh and things like that. Posted the game. Oh, 1666. I want to play that demo too. So who played it recently as well? Blade. He also said it was really good. So it's an upvote from you, DK. Hey, South African Morning Bishes. This is the other game, right? The one with the some girl that sticks it to a man. I don't know. Have you played Control? South African, how are you doing? Welcome in. Meerkat, what is up? Hello, Meerkat. How to handle unscheduled visitors by entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficient, harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet. Then blank immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. Noted. Yeah, we're still piecing the story together. For a moment there, I thought she worked for the Control, but it looks like she is just... This old school typewriters on the table. Back. Old mailing system. Okay, I came through this door. Shelter max, occupancy 6 persons. There's a lot of materials to collect here. I'm guessing the story is going to be as complicated as Alan Wake 2. I'm trying to read a whole bunch of this just to wrap my head around it. Yeah, I figured that there was something she's trying to find out here. So it's a brother. Legend, he said it. He keeps saying it. I'll never stop saying it, Andy. Ever. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Shaman Ranch. Next one on the list, let's hope it's a little live-vier there. Even the bad guys in this are the same bad guys from Alan Wake. Oh wait, I got a map. Huh? I need to go up a floor.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest
Oh, I definitely
safe
work here.
room.
There's a whole picture of me on the
3.
wall.
Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object.
Let's get to Central.
If there are no altered items or objects of power in the
Executive, Central Executive.
then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
I mean, Central's there, but I just can't get into it. This is where I came, sorry. I can't go around. Maybe I need to go around, I don't know. Sorry, I keep pushing the wrong button here. This way? Can't go that way. And this is the way I went. Let me go back to that other place. The red entrance. I was there. It's over here. Oh, I can jump down. So silly. Does your gun run out of ammo? No, it just recharges. I'm nearly dead. Pick up help. Oh, dead. This is so much better than Alan Yawn. It's so similar to Alan Yawn. So the girl gets a magical gun, yet the guy gets a piece of 2x4. Wait, what? What do you mean the guy gets a piece of 2x4? Luna, thank you for the look.
Hissing sound that
Why
tried
is
to
this
invade
like in
me
fifth
earlier.
person?
The
I like
hiss
this, but what is this
growling
genre of
into
game?
everything
Is this
in this
like a
place.
platformer?
Does the hiss your enemy?
Like
Right, it's our enemy.
adventure game? Like games with this perspective. Like Alan Wake. It's the same.
must cleanse
One is fun.
control points.
This is giving Returnal with the extra steps. I haven't played Returnal.
Corrupt. It's ready.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Okay, charge is quick if you don't empty it. I actually now noticed that. Well, now that you say it, I realized it. Because it was taking
With the Bureau.
the bureau.
Still sane?
Speak with the voice in the room.
Please,
Both
talk to me.
outfits? Oh, wait. That's very futuristic. Tactical
Is it
response.
safe to come out?
Civilian. I'll go for the civilian for now. I think she's doing a great job. Where do we speak to this voice? In the safe room intercom. The safe room was behind us, wasn't it? I received a gift from the South African. This guy? What are you sending me, bro? Is this a safe room? Kinda looks like a safe room. I mean, there's a jukebox. Can't go in. Can I hack the mainframe? No, you cannot. Can't go through there. I think you're gonna enjoy this game. I did. Oh yeah, I know I'm gonna enjoy it. So far, so good. Like, it's right up the alley for the kind of games that I enjoy playing. This must be...
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this
They're playing
hostile
laser
force,
tag.
This
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
South African, thank you for Returnal, bro. Yeah, so Fumble says it's not a game he thinks that I'll enjoy. Let me try it for the 2 hours so I can, you know, if I don't like it, I'll exchange it before I get to the 2 hour mark, bro. So that I don't waste your money and I not play it at the end of the day. But yeah, Fumbles is right. I like roguelike games. Was it the game you were playing, Fumbles, on your stream? Cleanse the Hiss Corrupted Agent. Which one is Hiss Corrupted? This one over here. Yeah? Oh, it was quite a tough game, man. Okay, so did I cleanse her?
It didn't work.
It didn't work. I think I killed her.
Too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Okay, so we just killed her.
I can't.
Returnal is hardcore.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank
South African, you
director.
liked it?
Jesse.
Played for 6 hours and you rage quit.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director.
Hey, Lady Lizzie.
That's not me.
How you doing?
Not a director.
Welcome
type.
back, Fussa.
Not a leader.
We're gonna watch Limp Bizkit
Why
in
am I
December.
here?
Are they gonna be here December, bro?
I think you already know.
Let's go.
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
So cinematic, eh? I like it. What movie is this? This movie is called Control. This looks like a movie. It does. Control. It's a game I wanted to play for a while, Lizzie. Doing good. Trying to wake up. Glass of water. 10 squats. Cup of coffee. Line of cocaine. Your day's going to start off great.
Thanks,
Lizzie.
Emily.
Tring, also Dead Oryx. Don't feel obliged to play the Kakabayi. I just throw it in there because you might like it. You might not. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate, very grateful for it, bro. So thank you for also offering me that, because I also don't want to like take it if I'm not going to play it. So I'll take a look, and then don't be offended if I refund it. I'll send you, because if I refund it, then you have to refund it on your side. So do it that way. And then try again. I mean, I like you trying here. Thank you, sir. Ranting Bean, morning, glorious Dead Oryx and Herd. How you doing, Ranting Bean? Welcome in. I had 2 lines. Is that fine? Oh, Lex. Don't overdo it, bro.
The hotline should be in the communications
Keki. Let's just get some celebrations here for this man with the 475 stream streak. Holy smokes, bro. 25 streams, and then you'll be at the sweet 500, halfway to 1,000, bro. You might love Returnal, but it's a grind. It takes a good 10 hours to understand before things start. 10 hours to understand before things start working. How many hours do you have in the game, Fumbles? South African, you hadn't even figured out the game yet, bro. 6 hours in. You're only 60% there. You speed run the game in 2 hours. Oh, I got all that done. Besides the coffee, let me grab. Oh, Lizzie. Yeah, go grab a coffee. Okay, so we can ask some questions here to understand a little bit more about what's going on in Control. The origin of the hiss, the oldest house.
Where did the hiss come from?
Snake.
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
They really throw you into the middle of the story in this game. Like, there's no, like, building you up to what's happening. It's just, like, all of a sudden, all this information now. It's like, what's happening? The brother, the bureau, the hiss, the old house, the oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Interesting. Director
This French
Trich.
I keep hearing him in my head.
He's
Is
dead.
he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly?
You put 80 to 100 hours.
This is all, well, new to me.
It's a lot of hours.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Hadron resonance amp. Sorry, I want to just
So
like try and...
HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Cool. I've heard enough. You forgot how good this game is.
Thanks,
You need to finish it, Prince.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let
and
me
then
know.
get Alan Wake. Okay. Enter the communications department to find the hotline. Okay. Communications department. Oh, there's a sign.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Assets. Alright, what is this? You do not have clearance at level... Hidden trend. Essential material. What is... Yeah. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline on object of power in the form of an old telephone. This is also from the Alan Wake universe. The telephone, you know, the old telephone. To understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with the hope he can provide insight into the Hiss invasion. Yeah, so this is missions. We on Hiss agent. The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they can levitate. The Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores of Wi-Fi boosters. Or are the cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility, or undergoing transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Prefer to file blank for full report. Director Trench. Okay, I understand we are in for quite a complicated story to unravel here. Visit the following Nevada accommodation desert sun in Big... Okay.
Yes, it's overpowering.
I'll go there.
You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Who's she talking to? Fuck. Did the thing again. How do I crouch in this? Okay, crouches, right trigger. Pick up the squares with the dots. The squares with the dots. Did I miss something? You can shoot the floating people, you can, it just doesn't do anything. Communications department. Yeah, this game's got 2 expansions. I saw the playtime is like 12 hours. Yeah, this place looks like it's kind of blocked off. Is that like explosives around the door where they're going to blow this thing up? That is the communications department. That's what I'm looking for. Enter the communications department. This thing you're talking about, the square with the dots. Okay, we got more assets from that. Upstairs to the left is a skill. Okay, well this is not the upstairs I went. Came up this side. Oh, up this thing over here. Oh, no, that's upstairs to the left. Can't go that way, it damages me. Go. That's dangerous. Look, I don't know. I'm missing it here. So I imagine this lady who talks to herself has lost her mind at the company she works at and just started shooting people. Now security is trying to stop her, but she thinks they're evil because of the hiss thing. Salty? Perhaps. I think you might be on something, dude. I'll get it again at some point, but right now I just don't have the time. Wait, what is that about? What are you talking about? South African, what are you gonna get? Again. World of Warcraft. Dead letters. I wrote letters. I like these PCs. It's like a DOS machine. Man, I need to stop letting it. Get a shield. Alright, is this the communications department that I've been looking for? Security's pretty bad at this place. Yeah, they do suck. None of them can hit their shots. The new WoW, the new expansion. Doesn't all the WoW expansions like kind of drop at the end of the year? I'm pretty keen on Guild Wars. I missed Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 3, I think I'm going to play that. Hello, Pacey.
8 inches wide and capable of storing
How you doing,
a
bro?
whopping 80 kilobytes.
Wow.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically
Object
through
of
the air.
power.
To date,
Oops.
we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
I remember using those. No, you didn't choose them.
And once, we even launched a cup.
Yeah, the very first Mech Warrior on like 4 or 5 of those. My first computer I had was the 286 that had the floppy, the 3.5 inch stiffy and the big. You know, in South Africa, you used to call that one a floppy and the small one a stiffy. But I know that's not the technical term. But yeah, I had a floppy drive and a stiffy drive, bro. Yes, the start of the year, the new one dropped, and I didn't get it, but I refunded it as I just don't have time anymore to play much. So for 1,800, I can use. No, absolutely South African. World of Warcraft requires a huge time sink, and it's a huge amount of money. So if you don't have the time, there's no point in investing all that kind of money into it. So I think you did the right thing. Because the big one would flop, yeah. That's I guess that's why I didn't think of that, salty cheese. Only the ancients know this knowledge. Yes, there are hieroglyphics of those stiffies on the walls of the Egyptian pyramids. It is the ancient technology, the one of our forefathers. That's how the first copy of the Bible was released, on an 80 kilobyte floppy. The Lord's Word was downloaded to a floppy drive. Alright, we did come into this bathroom. Look a little shit. No.
An object of power. Looks like the place have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Whoa. Whoa. Relax. Reach the object of power. Yeah. I'll just go this way. House memory. Run. I'm getting 135 frames, 140 frames in this game. I'll probably find the graphics aren't even like pumped up. Do we see if what the graphics are on here? Borderless, full screen, film grain, motion blur. Take that off. Shadow resolution low. Volume, everything is like medium and low. That's why I'm getting such good frames. Global reflections, ray tracing, medium. So I'll put the graphics up. Field of view scale. That is 60. Quality preset ultra. Yeah, we put this on ultra. Let's see. Do you think it's saved? 109 frames. Okay, my frame rate dropped just a little bit. Hello, Katie. Mornings. Welcome in. Coins, lovely to see you. Not me. How you doing? Are you all three of you guys carpool here together? Goeiemorgen, Diddy and Herdies. How are you liking Control so far? Yeah, goeiemorgen, Coins. So far, so good. I'm enjoying it. My type of game. These kind of platformer, adventure, sort of esque things. I don't know what you want to call this. But I like it. It says here, reach the object of power and cleanse it. So reach it like I have to touch it. I'm gonna run in. If it kills me, then well, it kills me. Oh, the object of power is a floppy drive. 8 kilobytes of data. Yeah, when most games were played in DOS and not the operating system.
I'm here.
DOS was the operating system.
The channel's been changed.
What do you think the OS in DOS stands for?
The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Playing one of my favorite games. CD : backspace games directory dir leisuresuitelarry.exe. Yeah, that's, yeah, freaking remember loading up games through DOS, bro. Okay, right button to grab an object. Yes, please. I've now got telepathic powers. Curtsy! Are you excited to see me playing your favorite game, eh? Look how cool this game is, Curtsy. Did you play both DLCs? Oh, it's like a puzzle. Yeah, played Alan Wake. Yeah, you also. It's so good, Alan Wake. Yeah, but this version that I got from Fumbles has got 2 expansions with it. So for the low price of like, I don't know, $40 or something. Insane. Like, if you don't have this game, or you haven't played it, and this is the sort of game you like to play, pick it up now from Steam. If you don't already have it on the Epic Store, I guess you can save yourself $40. Hey, what's up, Wizbit? Hello, Oryx. How you doing, Wizbit? Welcome in. This game looks really cool, not gonna lie. Lady Lizzie. It's part of one of my favorite games. Alan Wake 2.
Cut off.
So
I got it. Just like
if it looks like a game that you'll enjoy, why don't you go and get it whilst it's on sale? I'm just throwing at those guys. They might be good guys. I don't think they are. Look, this is very, very unfair that I have this ability to pick up stuff and just throw it. Look at this. Bag of money. I don't know if it's money, but looks like a bag of money. Smashed it. More. You guys not see what I just did? Oh, really? When can I start flying in this game? Oh, nice. Now I'm just going to break everything. Look what you've done. Water cooler. Can't take that. So. Alright. Settle down. Proceed through the communication department. Roger that. I'll take this with me. Okay. Alright. Settle down. Dustin. You. Oh, sweet. Now with this new ability, I can also have some cool taglines. You know? Like, take this fire extinguisher and cool off. Oh, fuck, that didn't work. Alright. Proceed through the oh, that's where I need to go. I like that it tells you where to go next, so you don't have to think too much about it. And I played Quantum Break. They all share Quantum, so we need to play another one. Quantum Break, bro.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Bro, wasn't she in Quantum Break? Quantum Break. Oh no, bro. Is it a Quantum Break game? Like it is, there it is. It's also on special 81 Rand. Quantum Break is underrated.
Time is going to end. You have to trust me.
Oh my gosh, it's the guy from Lord of the Rings. Lost. You are everybody. You are everybody. Who's this guy? I also recognize him.
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than... Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. They can't be changed. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Smash.
My name is Paul Serene. I've seen the end of time.
Dude. We gotta play Quantum Break as well. Underrated, hey? Dan a Dance? You played it before? Down the rabbit hole we go. Curtsy. Seems like it. Do you... Yeah, I recognize the actors. I do. You played in Smallville? Did he? I can't... I mean, I watched Smallville. Control is but an illusion set by those who control us. It is. Emu Down Under, how you doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, mate.
Just like I took you for granted.
It's got Littlefinger from Game of Thrones.
I'll make sure things are...
So I do recognize him. So you say he was from Smallville, eh? Papa. Shooting. Yeah, this is all freaking Alan Wake. Now I see so much.
This time, I'll save you.
Very positive. 2016, so she's pretty old. Control came out when? 33 rand this game.
Peggy 16.
Mostly very positive, 2020. So this game is 6 years old. Quantum Break is 10 years old, bro. Yeah, it's like a rage room, very cathartic. It is, right? It is cathartic. Quantum Break was the worst of it. Was it? So you played it, eh? Not your favorite. Soviets? Are you, bro? Surreal? Watched, not played. And Killjoys. What is Killjoys? Planet Dance? Is that another game in this universe or something? Let me get these squats out of the way. Time to stand up. Oof. Feel the burn. I gotta up my squats, bro. Gotta change it to 15. Hope you get a cramp while squatting. Why? Yeah, not as good as control, but if you have, if you like the remedy verse, it's a go. Yeah. Killjoys. What? Hope your cat scratches you. It's a TV series that's part of this universe. Yo, CFC Craig coming in with the 70 stream streak. Hee-haw. CFC Craig, hee-haw. Oh, that guy was in it. Uh-huh. Right, so not part of the universe. Good morning, Dead Oryx in chat. How you doing, Duran Red? Good morning, welcome in. Hey, let's go, Craig. Thank you very much for the support, you absolute champ. Appreciate you. We played as Jimmy Olsen in Smallville. I mean, I do remember watching a bit of Smallville. My brother liked the show, so I was kind of watched it whilst he kind of watched it. But yeah, maybe that's possibly where I recognize him from. Okay, research, and yes, there's a lot of reading. The S resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede. Let me turn that music off. Escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. One, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Two, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for full report. Hiss demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolitions experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specifically built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat. Those whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about the behavior? Can it not pass along the information? Corrupted entities still know too many unknowns. Hiss ranges. The fuck what's going on about? I don't need to look at that. International. We're learning over here. Time to get my day started. I'll be lurking, South African. Thank you so very much for the lurk, bro. Good luck with your day getting started. If you need anything, come say what's up to us. We'll be here. Taking control. Thank you for the game. Hailstorm, how you doing? To get Solar Punk or not to get Hailstorm. I know you want it. I think you should get it. For how long, Hailstorm, have you not done things for you? For how long? You do things for everyone else. Sometimes you got to do something for yourself. If you want to get Solar Punk and you think you're going to have a good time playing it and relax a little bit, you absolutely do deserve it, and I think you should get it. And then you should play it. It's so nice and cozy. Snuggle up to a nice cup of coffee. Hot water bottle, blankie. With that nice... What's that streamer? That one streamer. Have him on in the background. Dead Oryx. Got him on in the background, you know.
This must open the door.
You can be digesting one story whilst playing another story. Okay, sold? Yes. Never come and ask me these questions, Hailstorm. Unless you want to be sold on this. We're gamers. Whoa. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hisses. Hey, Smarty, what's up? Morning, Dead and Herdies. Happy not Monday. Yeah, right? We got through it. Okay, let's pick up things, because we learned this new... Oh, he's fast. Okay, so... Get the heals. Oh, where's those heals that they're meant to drop? I just want to see something. Oh, that's how you change perspective. Give me your health. That's the boss. That's the bad guy. Check you being an influencer. Oh, shucks, Hailstorm. I do try sometimes. Dead Oryx, you on ×2? What do you mean? What do you mean ×2? Ranting? Smashed him.
Great.
Fuck, how's he killing me, bro? Stay away from that guy. Degiza, thank you very much for the lurk. You're reading at a 5th grade level, sir. Super speed ×2 was yanking the OK chain. I'm reading at a 5th grade level. I've improved, bro. I usually read at a 1 grade level. Sheesh. Thank you.
They can fly now. Great.
Freaking... Oh, he runs away. Oh, loser.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
I think so too.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Past the mailroom we go. What's this? More collectibles? Correspondence. Tea time. Welcome. Yes, tea time's at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. Playing this to get hyped about the new one. You know, kind of, yeah. Kind of playing it to get hyped about the new one, but mostly I've been wanting to play this game for a while. A lot of people recommended it to me, and now finally getting around to playing. It was on sale yesterday and still is today for like less than $5 for both expansions. And then Fumbles bought it for me. So then I was just like, fuck it, let's play it today. And here we are. Oh, there's a new room. This is not the way we're meant to be going, but I don't think it's the way we're meant to be going. These guys with the shields. Easy to remove their shield with a little bit of... Oh. Weapon mod, shatter recoil, so we can also upgrade our weapons over here. Still really don't understand the purpose of this thing. Personal mod. Alright, let's see. Weapon mods. So we got this. We got 3 empty slots. Grip is reliable with semi-auto lock fire that is deadly at short and long range. Energy gain from headshots 14%. Then we got this one. Okay, we can't use that one. Reload speed 16%. Energy gain from headshots plus 14. Is that on... Oh, let me just do this. Personal mods. Aha. Empty slot. Launch energy cost minus 7%. Health recovery per element pickup plus 22. Could be good. Health boost 19%. Health 25%. Energy recovery speed 20%. Health recovery per element pickup 20. It's better. You can only have 2 mods. Assets, appearance levels, missions, that's what we're on. Welcome to the old house, completed missions, that's all we've done. So apparently there's side quests in this too that you can do. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the user through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strugens, Rubens Nogueira, Arto Polomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Yaku Sarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. So we got some naughty people in here. Goeiemôre, hoe gaan het voor jou? Môre. How's it? Are we doing office day today? Are we working from home? New one is 3rd or 4th in the series, isn't it? You'll have a bunch to do to catch up, I guess. No, 3rd or 4th in the series. I thought this was the only one. Look, there's Alan Wake, but it's not in this series. This is the only one, isn't it? Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in our whole building. It's only triggered by a code red condemnation breach based on some complicated systems that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. Alright, Marshall. This is it. How interesting. I'm dying. I'm dead. We can't go into that area. Lekker dankie, Grampy. How are you? No, I'm at home. Hey, let's go. Another day at home. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Can't complain. Playing a little controller. I don't know if you've ever played this game before. This is the room I was in that I fought that dude, killed him. Mr. Smarty, this salty fella, this friend of yours, he's been so miserable today. I don't know what to do about him. I can rip the speakers off the wall even. We can throw those around too. Alright.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Are you still recording this?
Sonic weaponry. Let me tell you about sonic weaponry. Shit's real, bro. Telling you now. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord is the Butte home's closest closet disappeared during the incident. Listen here, but no, I don't know it at all. Yeah, it's a game that I wanted to play for a while, but it's on sale right now on Steam. We get 33 Rand for this game and all the DLCs for it, and it's like very comes highly recommended. Smarty has been watching 290 consecutive streams. Don't look at me. I'm streaking not like this. Hey, I will look, bro. Yo, Smarty, we rebuilt. Can you believe it? Look where we are now. Remember when you lost your stream streak 2 years ago? That's been going for longer than a year. This new streak. It's definitely longer than a year. Has to be. Yeah, for sure. That's longer than a year. It's crazy, bro. Fucking crazy, man. I don't know which I didn't read. No. Urban legends. Alright, that's fine.
The hiss got him.
We're going this way.
The hotline can't be far now.
Can't be far, no. Oh, the telephone. More personal mods. Hotline chamber. I like that. I like how they do that. All visitors must check in. Only 2 people, Bill Everett and Director Trench, are the only people that went into the hotline room. I remember the phone from Alan Wake was also like a big part of being able to,
The Ocean View Motel
or the hiss to move around or something.
Dream Logic.
And obviously the light switch was also a big deal.
Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we can't do that. Haven't had a stream streak longer than 3 in what feels like 84 years. Zip and berry. Can still smell the fresh paint. The china had never been used. The sheets had never been slept on. Titanic was called the ship of dreams. And it was. It really was. Oh man. I think it was about 270 the first time I lost it. Sheesh. So we back up to where we were before you lost it. Welcome back, Smarty. Thank you so much for freaking. I'm very, very grateful for your support,
All right,
bro.
take this down.
so long.
The situation
Thank
in Cuba
you.
has been evaluated by the relevant
Imagine not
authorities.
being
The
dedicated
mysterious
enough to watch a
illness
VOD to
affecting
save
the
your
staff
stream
at the
streak.
US Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of
I like this guy.
Numerous
What's his
personnel
name?
have
Salty.
damage
I
to the
like
inner
Salty.
ear, but most
He's
are
salty.
expected to make a full recovery.
Alright.
Of course, the event also damaged her cellular wall.
What happened this morning, Salty? Eh? When you got out of bed? Who cursed you? There's a telephone on the wall. Friggin' phone. Collectibles. That supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butts home to roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and the casino. They discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-1. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, the light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypothesis center on the Butte AWEs as a blank. See Dr. Darling's presentation 24.3 for more details. Cheers for now. I'll see you in a bit, Blackbeard. Cheers, bro. Can we get this telephone? I think this way. I died here. Okay, so I can switch the light off and then it shows the place. But if I switch the light on, mind the gap. Stand here.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
What?
No.
What
I've
happened?
stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Let me push that switch. Oh wait, there's something here. Was there? No. Let me push that light switch again. You have to pull that thing a few times, so this map area is not mapped. But I can't do anything here. Nothing moves. I can push this. Makes a little ting noise as it should. This door is Open. What? This was the one that was open. No, it wasn't. I feel like this one was open. Oh my gosh, the little bell opens a different door each time. I get it now.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
He has a black pyramid on it. Alright, let's push this again. See where it takes us. Okay, then it starts back here. Alright, so we've got a key. And we've got a door with a black pyramid, so that checks out. We've got another room with a light switch. And let's do this a few times. Or maybe it's already changed something. Now that's got a pyramid. Did that have one before? Do the rooms change? No, they don't. Okay, let's pull this switch another time. There we go. Thought it was going to transport me. Not that I ever need to watch a VOD. I haven't missed a stream in 380 days, and I very much appreciate it. Salty. Nothing happened this morning, Oryx. I slept pretty damn well. Just the normal daily pains. I'm sorry that you're experiencing daily pains, Salty. You know that if I could, I'd take that away from you in a heartbeat. Nothing happened. Oh no, I read that. Sorry, bed. What's a bed? Haven't been in one of those since 7 last night. Zippenberry, are you... What? Since 7 last night? So you woke up at 7 o'clock last night and you've been awake ever since, Zippenberry. Why are you extra yourself today? Well, ask him. And on that note, look, I need sleep. Sleep tight, Zippenberry. You crazy man. Thank you for the lurk, Prince. Smarty woke up. I woke up this morning thinking to myself, you know, what the world needs more of? Me. The world needs more Salty. Maybe if we had more Salty, the world would be a better place. Less wars, world peace, better petrol prices, less BMWs on the road, just a better place all round. Salty is such a nice oaken person. Where's that Salty? That Salty would get muted by Mo subs, and get removed to the sport channel in Discord. Sounds like this is getting personal, guys. Please don't fight here. Mo money, mo problems. Complete the astral plane challenge. Alright, so we got a little astral plane here. Challenge. Doesn't look too difficult, does it? I'm guessing these puzzles get tougher and tougher. What is that thing? I can just pull bits of this. Oh shit.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Oh shit, she got a nosebleed. That's never a good thing in video games and movies.
Not like.
It's the beginning of the end, I tell you. And here I thought it was the Dead Oryx show. How you doing, Sphere? What's up? Welcome in. It definitely is the Dead Oryx show. Who else's show is it? Salty. I'm a product of how the world treats me. Oh, a victim. Oh, manipulated by the world. You got to stand your ground, Salty. You got to fight back. All right? Don't let the world dictate how you need to be. You dictate the world how it needs to be. You choose your reality. This is what the sports channel in Discord has created. A Sultanster. A Sultanster. Oh my gosh. Callum Brass, how you doing? Welcome in. Clickies. Log Chad, yes. Your epidermis is showing.
I can
Sorry.
reach Trench.
Mork?
Listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you.
What's up? Not a whole lot
Is
more.
it too soon to
What's
tell
up with
Emily?
you?
She might be able to help.
She might be able to help. Speak with Emily in the executive boardroom. All right. Let's go. Let's go and chat to Emily. Welcome in, Mork. What can you tell us today? Case files hotline object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Objects a 1960s era red backlight, telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with black knob of unknown purpose. Phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause a lethal blank. So only the director can use the phone, otherwise you'll die. The object spontaneously manifests in the director's office, placed on the deck. Director Northmoor was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. These games with like their time traveling and freaking parallel universes, and it gets complicated. But I'll try to stick with it. Honestly, been dealing with trying to recover data from a failing drive. Are you doing it yourself, or are you going to try and send it away to someone to get it done for you? Yeah, good luck with that. I've done it before. I got like software that I remember it took like freaking a week to recover the data from a broken drive. Hi, it's me, your only viewer for months. I've created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people in chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Hi, it's me, your only viewer for months. I've created the illusion that you're only streaming to a large audience. Hi, it's me, your only viewer. So, did you see this? Do you see this, Pixie? I thought I was streaming to more than one person, and here I am streaming to just one viewer that's just got several different accounts, copy and pasting the same message. How's it, Oryx? How's it, Pixie? Did you see we can cap your view count now? Now, why the fudge would you do that? I heard that you could cap your view. That's what you call first world problems, say Paranoid Pixie. I've got too many viewers, let me cap my view count. I read that it was something to do with if you are... I don't know. It made no sense. Was it like along the lines of if someone is view botting you, like, because you know a lot of people get view botted, Pixie, and then they're like, oh no, someone must have done it to me. I didn't do that myself, you know, which I'm sure it does happen. I'm sure there are actual cases of that. But there's obviously a lot of cases where people view bot themselves. So it's if you get view botted where someone is maliciously boosting your views, you can reduce your view count to what you normally get to prove that it's not you paying for the view botting, you know. So if someone view bots your account and all of a sudden you got 10,000 views, then you cap it at whatever your normal view count is. Hey, not me. You're also this just one person. Fuck. Myself, it is so tedious in so many areas. I might have to find someone. It is very tedious. And also, like, sometimes it relabels all the files to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be like, you don't know if it's a freaking Word document, or you don't know if it's an image JPEG file or PDF or something because it doesn't have the extension. So then you gotta like, I just remember it was a fucking horrible ordeal. Good luck with it. Yeah, this is still stupid. Remember I got accused of botting someone before because I'm bored moss? What, you? I don't remember this, Pixie. Were you accused of view botting? What? You view botting yourself? Or you view botted someone else? Did you like send viewers to someone else's stream? First world problem story of my life. It's a 4 terabyte drive. Bro, when I did it, it was probably 20 years ago and it was like a 1 gigabyte drive and it was uphill even then. So imagine 4 terabytes. Daddy pays me to be here and scream at you all and spend all my money on squats and scam wheels. Paid actor, hashtag ad. That is exactly it. Thank you for being here, Plicky, and putting up with my cuck. You know. Don't remember the YouTube dude that thought I was sending fake views? Oh, that guy. That crazy person. Yes, I remember that. That was wild, bro. That was so... Dude. Prawn. That was insane. Bro, Pixie raids this guy on YouTube, and Pixie has a decent viewer count on YouTube, and this guy didn't have a lot of views. So Pixie wants to send the love to some stranger and like raids this dude. And then the guy like backfires at Pixie, like basically saying that she's view botted him and blah blah blah, and he's gonna report her to like the authorities and all this. And it's like, what? What an absolute psycho. Like, imagine getting raided by like someone that's bigger than you and then accusing them of view botting. And I think there was something else there. I don't know. I don't raid on YouTube anymore because of him. And look, he screws it up for other people. Sheesh. Yeah, that was so bizarre. It made no sense to me. Wait, Plicky's ears getting paid? Salty, have you not checked your crypto accounts I set up for you, bro? Build that thing up with gems. Gem coins. Luckily, the comics and music got copied over before it broke. That alone was like 300,000 files. Is this your personal drive, Mork? He harassed me for months with that cuck. He just don't like girls, that is all. So weird. You think he just doesn't like girls? That was the case. He harassed you for months. No, you get weird people on the internet. You know, of course, the thing is, 90%, 95% of the people on the internet are normal folks, you know, going about their day. Yeah, some people do a little bit of weird shit on the internet. Crypto, one of them. Streaming, another one. But most people are normal. Then it's just that like 5% of people that are absolutely freaking crazy, bro. I've also, Pixie, I've dealt with like psychos that like have sent me pages of like what they think of me. Like every horrible word under the sun. And I'm like, I've done nothing to this person. I've like said nothing mean to them. Maybe like a joke in stream. Like we make light fun of each other. Bro. Pages, dude. Like psychopathic behavior. And I laugh at it. I send it, send it to other people and like, look at this, bro. Look what I get from. If I've learned anything, I'll never try to explain myself to a wall. No, I know. If you get these crazy psychopathic messages from people, I just ignore them. I don't even respond. It's like, oh, whatever. Yeah, it still feels horrible, Oryx, but it's the path we choose. Right. No, it does. There's like a range of emotions. Like one of them, I didn't even know the guy was, I thought it was the wrong person he sent it to. I'm reading this message and I'm like, who is this person? And why is he sending me this message? And then I realized like halfway through, he is freaking meant to send it to me. I was just like so bizarre because why would you go through all this language and say these horrible things to a person you don't even know? Yeah, you got to be careful of the people on the internet out there. Like I say, I'm not trying to be like, depressing, like, oh, the internet's full of weirdos. No, the internet's full of cool people. I've met some of the best people on the planet through the internet, but I've also seen some terrible people through the internet. For realsies, how you doing? Mensa lost their marbles. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of people out there that lost their marbles, eh? And the thing is, we got access to all these people through the internet. Before we didn't. A crazy person, you never saw a crazy person because they end up somewhere, in a house somewhere with fucking padded walls. But now you have access to all these crazy people because they all got internet. Even the ones inside padded walls and prison cells have got access to the internet. So it's just, it's leveled the playing field for everyone, the internet. Plus I have 3 drives that broke to do. How the hell? 3 drives? Did you get hit by lightning? I can't recommend HDD. Oh, no, not HDDs. Yeah, you can't anymore. Walk. Does keep things interesting though, not gonna lie. Yeah, it does keep things interesting, that's for sure. There's always some tea to spill, internet tea. Some people love drama. And if there's no drama, then nothing grounds them. They need to feel grounded, and drama is a grounding agent, I guess. Attaches you to something. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms, and how we operate our being here is no accident. DNS Bay, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But 22 terabytes is in NVMe, so I'm stuck. You're just gonna have to get several NVMe drives, bro. Shit. Pixie, are you gonna go back to Gothic today? Eh? Dude, I don't know if you've ever played Control before, but this is definitely a game. So many people recommend this game. Like I played another game in this universe, and it was like one of my favorite games. And then whilst playing that game, I realized this, like, it's like one of these crazy stories, like you can see there's a picture of older me on the wall, and here I am. I'm the director of the FBC, but I only arrived at the FBC today. But yes, I'm the director. Like crazy shit like that. It's one of these deep. And when I arrived, the director had taken his own life. So if you like a complicated, interesting story with like cool gaming mechanics, you can pick stuff up and throw it, and you can shoot with a gun that doesn't run out of bullets. So no worrying about reloading. And another nice thing, Pixie, is it takes you by the hand and it says like, oh, you need to go to the boardroom next, and then it shows you on a map where the boardroom is, so you can just be like, sweet, boardroom, and here's some people that are part of the FBC, and they don't have to get lost in this maze of a room. of a building. And here is the lady we got to speak to.
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry.
It's like, if you like investigative stuff, I stick with HDDs just to make sure not to buy the largest and greatest, rather have the established reliables. I mean, what is the lifespan on an HDD is fine. It's just not the best for something that's continuously moving data back and forth, rewriting the platters. I'm assuming, with my limited knowledge, that's when I think an NVMe is better for gaming. But like storing data, yeah, HDD is fine if you take care of it, you know. And it's not like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe also RAID the drives. Like raiding is, especially if it's sensitive data. Is that book? Wat sê Masaret? Azadwiki. Wat sê? Yes, friend, I don't know, eh? One side I want to say F that game, and the other side I'm like, my mama raised no quitter. Yeah, I know the battle of the mind, Pixie, when it comes to playing a game, starting it, and then not finishing it, and like quitting it to the side. And there's always going to be that argument, you know, when playing a game, do I need to finish it? Do I not need to finish it? I say that you're a streamer, so you're playing tons of different games, and your time is very important, and so is your mental health. So if you're not having fun, like, and it's not benefiting your stream, then it's a double negative. You know, if you weren't really enjoying it so much, but it was pushing like viewership to your stream, or pushing like something that was giving you a reason to play it outside of enjoying it, yeah, then I'd say, you know, let's stick with it. You don't have to enjoy everything, but sometimes you got to do things for the business of streaming, and some things you got to do for yourself. But if it's got no net positive, then I'll be like, don't think too much about quitting it if you want to quit it and move to something else, you know. This game is on sale right now. It's super cheap. It's only 33 Rand with both expansions, and it's fun, and it's very popular. People love this game. So many people, you'll see if you start playing this, people are going to be coming out of the woodworks and be like, oh, you're playing Control. It's one of my favorite games, you know. So there's options, and there's, you know, you can play Arc Raiders and everything like that. I got it for free, so I can, yeah, you can, and even more so, you can use it. We've paid for games, Pixie. Let me remind you about games like Borderlands 4, where we played for a few hours, which I had fun playing it with you, but we spent 1,500 Rand on that game, Pixie. And we didn't play it. I'm wishlisted. Sure, I managed your key somewhere. This game, yeah, wishlisted now, because 33 Rand for the entire game and 2 expansions is an absolute bargain. Less than $5 right now in the Steam store, folks. And there, Wookie coming in with a 40 stream streak. Let's go, Wookie. We love to see it. Appreciate it, bro. Investigate these nuts in your head. How about that? Why do you have to be so violent, Wookie, when you come in here? Slow but reliable, and slightly cheaper also. Not slightly, it's a lot cheaper, right? Can't shout out someone who barely streams, man. Sheesh. No, you can. Zoomotes, how you doing, bro? Streamer mental health. You sit at home playing games. How mental can your health be? No dance, monkey dance. Dance, monkey dance, monkey. You're right, Salty. You're right, bro. For realsies. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. I raised Wookie's streak. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You know, dude. Oh, man. What, how much? 33 Rand. Pixie. You know what? I don't mind buying the game for you as a little gift, you know. You know, you do so much here for me. It's the least I can do. Wish they released the Infamous series on PC. I like that series. Yeah, there's interest in Control, State of Decay 2, etc. Again, because of the new games in those series coming out. Oh, yes, and they just announced the new Control that's going to come out, I think, this year, Pixie. So, and yeah, fun game. You'll like this sort of game. Mystery, detective, superpowers, a map to show you where to go. It's very cinematic, like, enjoyable game. But yeah... now you be greeting me. I said hello hours ago, Zoomer. I must have missed it, dude. I apologize very much, friend. Sorry. Please forgive me. Good morning. How's it hanging, bro beans? Hyper Mike, what's up? It's going well. Busy playing some Control this morning. How's it hanging with you this morning? Did you get good enough rest? I love the original Infamous. I finished all of the Infamous games, you know. Finished all of them. Okay, guys, we're showing Pixie this game, so maybe she'll play this instead of Gothic today.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
And this is an actress from the Young and the Restless.
What did he say?
He talked about his management team.
If she was blonde, she would look like Keep It Kate.
Your boss, darling. Tomasi.
Hey, Pixie, check.
Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Oryx, we're gonna go show the doggies their new yard. One we have now is small with stones, no grass. Now Lego's getting a yard and a pool. He loves water. Christmas, they say. That's so lacquer, man. I'm happy for you guys. Fuck yes. I know you get thank yous emotes. You hate that their lips are disconnected from their teeth. Freaks me out. I didn't notice that. Lowest viewer numbers in a while. Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Red. Kate looks like she escaped from a movie. Right? She's cool, Kate. Turn on radio. There's a classic on right. No, what radio? Sticky. I'm more excited for the dogs. We're gonna get them a little life jacket. Oh yes, you gotta get them little life jackets. They'll be walking around the house with their little life jackets on. Off, bro, it's the best. All the dogs here have got little jackets on, and we took them out and put them on the other day. I may have not been hearing properly, but did you say this game is bringing the most viewers? No, I didn't say that. I think you might have been confused with what I was telling Pixie, that if the game she's playing is not like, you know, she's not enjoying it, it's not doing anything good for her stream, it's a double negative, and I was saying maybe she should play something else. Well, that was pretty ominous. Why can't Soma brain control stuff? Did you get gamma radiations? I don't know what I got. Is there photos of your dog? No, I'll have to take pictures of them. Fair enough, my bad. Are you saying my viewership is at the lowest it's been? I don't mind.
Hi, Jesse.
I'm going to play this game anyway to the end. Origin of the Hiss. Okay, we've spoken to everyone.
Thanks,
yeah.
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions.
They get
soon.
their jackets taken off in the yard during the day, and then like when they get very cold, and their jackets go back on again. But everyone's got their own jacket, and my they're so freaking cute. One of them's got like a little school uniform. Like, I'll take photos.
Do you hear that?
Someone's singing.
You're in the top 5% of streamer viewer-wise. Let's
like
go.
it's coming from the elevator.
If not higher. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. Fast travel abilities. Wait. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. Oh, I have to go this way to the maintenance sector. Fast travel abilities 5. Director's office. I don't know how to... Maintenance sector. Communication. Pneumatics. Abilities. 10% health. Oh, do I still need to unlock these? Okay. Oh, sweet. I learned something new. Good morning, OMC. Hope you have a good sleep. Mr. Green, I had a lovely sleep. Thank you. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. If I recall correctly, you need to take the lift down to the maintenance center. Thank you, sir. Okay, we've done all of that. Obscured weapon mod. Common. Obscured. Can I just keep personal mods? I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, did I do everything? Refresh mods. Upgrade. Executive incursion accept. Broad countermeasures. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Progress. Okay, these are just... challenges, I'm guessing. Outfits. There, we looked at these already. Got some cool outfits here. Okay, you say I gotta go down the lift. Hey, what's up, Pillik? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your morning's going well, bro. The lift is at the entrance where you came in. Okay. The lift is at my entrance. Okay, I think I'm going in. Anyway. I'm enjoying the exploration side of it, but I'll keep that in mind that I'm looking for a lift to go down. But in the meantime, we're gonna shoot. Okay, now you can see how you can shoot stuff, pixies. So then, like, you'll get these guys, but you can pick up shit like that and chuck it at that guy, kill him instantly. Boom. You're a badass lady. And then they drop little health spores, so you got these guys floating. Don't worry about them. Can't go down there for some reason. I like this game. Thank you for the recommendation. Of course. See, like the shields. Boom. I just started it today, so I'm like right in the beginning of the game. And you know what? Another cool thing is it's got a playtime of 11 hours. So it's 2 streams if you want to do it quickly. But it's got 2, it comes with 2 expansions, so. You can extend that time if you're enjoying it. You can turn it from, I guess, 12 hours, so probably 20 hours. With the expansions, I don't know how long they take. Did you do... I've done the first Last of Us. I've finished it like maybe 3 times in my life because I was obsessed with that game when it came out. But I haven't played the second one. But it definitely a game I've been wanting to play for the longest time. I can't go in here. I'll start losing my life. So that area is out of bounds. Oh, I thought I could maybe jump and climb up here. Can I? No. There's something up there that I can grab. Can you see? Yes. Maybe I can... Huh. Maybe not. Yo, Murdim with a chair must be WWE. It's a little bit like that. Oh, let me go down here and double check this area. There's... Okay, bathroom. I have been in this... No, I haven't. There's lots of notes and stuff. Because the game is obviously quite in depth. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, the area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart, green stable, yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange likely, red, and so on and so forth. There's videos.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days.
Community will love it, and it does great on YouTube. Oh, yeah, Play 2.
Not the same.
I think I'll buy it soon. As soon as it goes on sale again. Should be soon. This month with the Steam summer sale.
Operates on dream logic.
Bought AC Odyssey season pass last night. Now I'm really broke.
Places. And sometimes
that game's got like 100 hours of playtime.
To appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel.
Try force choking enemies. I haven't learned that yet, Sticky Simon.
Inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit just to breathe easier for a while.
I dig noir films. They're so cool. Like the whole of Alan Wake is like this. It's noir, you know. Some freaking detective always has to be smoking a cigarette with a hat that just covers his eyes, you know. And then he'll always talk in like poetry. Like, it's so cold, the cold goes right down to the bone. I've been working this case for 20 years now. Smells worse than an ashtray in a whorehouse. You know, they always use like weird terminology like, my father was an asshole and drove my mother up the wall. Sometimes I wish I could go back to those days. Maybe it's the pain I'm looking for, the suffering, I don't know. Maybe I'm some sort of degenerate. Send for voice work, please. Yes. Yes. Mom, I'm gonna be famous. There is... Oh, has anyone seen me in the ad that I told you about yesterday? Has anyone... I need Daddy reading my audiobooks now. Coins, I'll read you your audiobooks, bro. Did you call... No, I want to ask if anyone else has seen the ad. Hey? You should probably do voiceovers, dude. I'd love to do voiceovers. I need to actually... I'd have to... I need to, like... Yeah, get back into it. Own agency and stuff. And the ad is for... I want to see... It's a JIC ad. If you guys see a JIC ad on your social media and you see me in it, That ad I shot 15 years ago. And they like replaying it now. So I must do something about it.
Hope has asked us to document a kiss incantation, she calls it.
In person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Okay, you say the room we came in through. So there's a boardroom. We don't go through the boardroom. You are right at the lift. I did a Honda ad. Yeah. Mr. Green, thank you for the 100 biddies, bro. Sheesh. This was a Jik ad though. I did a Honda ad too. Are you the source of all the smecks? What is smecks? Is it? Can you eat it? What does it taste like? Is it a chocolate bar? A smecks? Like a Tex? Hey, for your 4 years, Mr. Green. Thank you. You don't have to give anything for that, but I appreciate all of it, man. Don't forget the Honda ad. I mean, I've done a few different ads. A lot of them I haven't even seen before. You know, you don't ever see them. Never mind trying to find if you can find a copy of it somewhere. Like you asked me. No, I know what I'm just playing dumb. You know, I want you to spell it out for me. Is Spaniel Dave? The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of a collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in this cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, sometimes words just get me, and I'm still not saying this correctly. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered statuses. Technology may be moving at a too fast pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear at the break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding their pocket while entering the oldest house. Hectic cell phones exploding. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for a few weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a new piece of work. Shitter. It can't bring it back. At least find out where it went. They're asking for where the shitter went. Are you still waking up early? No, not nearly as early as I used to wake up. I wake up at like 5:30 in the morning. Now in winter it's a bit cold, so I've been snoozing my alarm right up until like 6 o'clock. Get out of bed, go make coffee, breakfast, and shower, get ready for stream. Come sit down, lie by 8 o'clock. Poor blank agents. No, fuck those blank agents, bro. I'm getting distracted, yeah. But although we still... Oh, radio? It's such a full world, this, you know. So many. The elevator is here. I see where the elevator is now, Prince. It is quite close to where I am. This is the safe room. What? This is crazy. Okay, so this is a safe room that actually works. Can we close this door? What does it do? It does nothing. So this is like a panic room, pretty much. Hola, Mr. Oryx and Hades. How you doing, Bravo Alpha? Hola. Hola, Brava. Bravo. How you doing? What's news? How's life? How's the wife? How's your knife? I am playing Control. Do you know this game? Oh yeah, this isn't the elevator. I thought the elevator was somewhere here.
I can't believe we're doing this. I'm a senior executive.
I'm a senior executive. Dead Letters Communications Department, Maintenance Sector, Cafeteria. No. Okay, there's another panic room. This one we can't go. No, we can go into this one too. Ah, we found a note. What does it say? The hiss manifests. Boom, boom, boom. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around this control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. Now, the common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. There's a lot going on here. A lot. Fuck, I could have more time if I hadn't gone MIA a lot. Your life gets busy, bro. We go MIA. I'm happy about that. And then you come back with new stories and cool things. I'm always going to be here. Well, not always, but I'm going to be here. So, I ain't going anywhere. For the time being. What's that? Oh yeah, it's the rocket RPG thing that the guy's carrying around. I wonder if it's... Just mash them. Oh. Oh my god, recharging. Yes, I do, but I found it boring. You did. Yeah, you're the first person to say that. Bravo. Over here. I love it. I love that, I love that you said it's boring, you know. I'm glad you have a personality of your own. Yeah, you did you play Alan Wake? I can't remember now. I feel like we've had this discussion before. Strawberry Stella, hi, Oryx and friends. Hello, Stella, how you doing? Welcome in. I love Honda too much, so that just pushed you up a notch. Gonna run out of notches soon for you, sir. Just relax. Swookie. This guy's a charmer, bro. Charmer farmer. I've been an extra once in my life, long time ago for Mr. Leon. Oh, no ways. What movie was it for realsies? 6 a.m. still kind of early. At least you get to see the sunrise. So I want to go a whole year seeing the sunrise and sunset. What time do you get up in the morning? Yes, Dave. Book, I could have read that. I remember when Bravo, you thought Bravo was a dude. What do you mean Bravo's not a dude? Hey? Yeah, okay, thank you for the look. I want to play 007 First Light as well as this game, but I have a huge backlog. We've all got big backlogs, bro. Sometimes you've got to buy a different game and put it in the front of the queue, you know, and then resume backlog. So, I mean, that's what I do. I've got a huge backlog of games. This was one of my games on the backlog that I've been wanting to play for a while. And yeah, so now this one's been pushed to the front. I also want to play 007. That's a really cool game. I've watched a little bit of it being played. I watched Pixie play a bit of it with all the South Africans. The worst advice? No, I mean, sure, you say you should get your backlogs done first. No, you can slip a new game. I mean, you do it. You got Crimson Desert. You slipped in there somewhere. Do you also think it's boring? No, I don't know, because I liked Alan Wake, and it's kind of the same as Alan Wake. I would find it boring if I don't get into it, and that's not because of the game. That's me not getting into it. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letter Archive. Cataloging the Bureau collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archives will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information, suspected connections, or AWEs and other altered materials. So, thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the wall. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. Flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwight Barr. The one of those little singing fish that I got singing devil songs. What the hell is the devil song? That's devil music, that. Bravo Alpha listens to devil music. Book Club Penny. The Bureau's book bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner of the table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before my meeting. The fish was singing. Yeah, that's when I think of devil music, then I'm like, it must be metal music, bro, or heavy metal. Or the music where you sing, you know, throat music, you know, like where it's heavy metal, where they're like, ah. That's devil music, bro. Bullet for my Valentine. The devil have some good taste. Have you ever seen someone being shot in the lung before?
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
They make that sound.
My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. It blacked out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
I can see myself in the reflection. You're busy 100% God of War? Which God of War? I do it, yes. It's still bad advice. Yeah. It is. I mean, is it though? It probably is. We probably should finish all our games before buying new ones, but we can't help it. We like buying them more than we like playing them as gamers. All the music I listen to is devil music, then it seems. You listen to the devil's music? It's funny because a lot of metal bands that I listen to are actually very Christian. Well, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was making you believe he was not the devil. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet. But the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Why is it assumed that the devil's music is heavy metal? What if he liked smooth jazz? No, exactly. We don't really know what the devil liked. You know, it's just easier to say music you don't like is the devil music. I think that's where it mostly came from. I don't like this music. It sounds bad. That's the devil's music. Satan is singing through you. Yeah, and lo-fi could also... Yeah, it could be. So all we say is, what in God's name are we watching? It's called Control. Switchfoot, Flyleaf, Skillet. I'm not sure if they're fully Christian bands, but some I've listened to even before I became one. Okay, those are Christian heavy metal bands, Dave. I can't say that I know any Christian heavy metal bands. I actually don't really know any heavy metal bands. I don't know any Christian bands either, to be honest. I don't know what constitutes a Christian band. The guy could be a Christian and singing music, but that's not a Christian band. Elvis Presley was like, he used to sing gospel songs. I guess he's a Christian band. Johnny Cash. A lot of country singers. The Devil Wears Prada, August Burns Red, Kill Switch Engage, etc., etc. All Christian bands. Okay, do you listen to any of them? Hey, for realsies. I've still not played this game. Had this game, haven't had it in my library for ages. Feck, I can't English today. It's okay. Doesn't matter. This game, you might have it on your Epic Store. I got it yesterday. Playing it today. It's a game that a lot of people, Jonesy, have told me to play because I like Alan Wake so much, and I can see why people liked it. It's fun. If you like noir kind of investigative, you know, these sorts of games, go and find who the killer is. Here's Johnny. Love it. Gameplay is cool. Gameplay is cool. Thank goodness there's a map for this game because the you know, these office buildings are all very similar, as they should be. I mean, it's just grey corridors with different floors and stuff. So thank goodness we got an actual map that shows us where to go, even though the map can be sometimes even a little confusing on its own. Or maybe it's not the map, maybe it's just my ability to get confused very easily. But there is a lot of stuff to collect and pick up and read into in this game. I'm kind of like picking up and reading everything right now because I feel like this game drops you off at the deep end. You just hear and all of a sudden things are happening and you're kind of like, huh? Why am I doing what I'm doing? Okay, I know that I'm in some bureau of control, which is a federal agency like the CIA, but obviously involved in like Stargate sort of stuff, telepathy, and I don't know what's the thing, telekinesis, epilepsy, but how I'm here, why I'm here, I'm like, okay, I understand I'm looking for my brother, investigating my brother, I know that much, but like I'm new, but I'm also the director. So there's like some time dilation issues here with the sequence calculations. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Alt delete when? Does excuse me? Alt delete what? This? No. Control Alt delete. Are you trying to do computer talk here? You trying on that fancy computer speak? Cute. You don't know computers. Telepatheticness, exactly. I'm telepathetic. A lot of music I listen to is Christian, yeah, mostly because that's how I got into the heavy, very heavy stuff. Back when I was still a youth leader, Under Oath became very big. They are super heavy and were pretty popular for being Christian. That's kind of where it started. Okay, nice, bro. Interesting, a little bit of for realsies lore there. Always love to see it. The book club, Samson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase, but real annoying, real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixer, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Damn. Never heard that book before. Do you think that's a real book? Hoity-toity. Hey, actually, what's up, bro? I'm surprised you don't have this game on Epic or haven't played. No, I haven't. I know. I'm surprised I haven't played it before. I do have it on Epic, Red. But you know, it's not the same playing a game on Epic as it is playing on Steam. What about my Steam achievements that I care nothing about for some reason, but I still want the game on Steam because maybe other people. Yeah, I don't know. Why do we always want our games on Steam? It's just a nice library. I never play any of my Epic games. The only game I've played on Epic outside of Fortnite was Alan Wake 2 because you couldn't get it on Steam, so I had to buy it on Epic. But yeah, I guess I was talking about it yesterday because of the new one coming out shortly. Kind of motivated me to get started on this one, and then obviously sweet Fumbledores. But I love it when you can buy a game for as little as 33 Rand with 2 expansions like this. Like, what the hell, bro? This is so cheap. Where more of the blue things. Oof. Can't, like, dodge that. But this, you know what it also gives me, like, Star Wars, the Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Fallen Order. Freaking love those games, bro. And this plays like that sort of kind of game, you know? Obviously that one was a little bit tougher. And you felt badass with the moves and the Jedi powers and stuff. I guess this... If you like those games, you like this. But like I said, it's not identical, of course, by any stretch of the imagination. We've got some telekinesis powers and things like that. But the way it plays, you know, how you're running around and stuff. Mornings, Diddy and the Herdies. How are we all doing today? Doing very well, thank you, MLP. Our geyser burst yesterday. So we have people fixing it now. What time? What a time to be alive. I'm sorry that the geyser burst. That's a household insurance claim, so at least you can claim that from insurance, right? Yeah, what a schlep. Cold shower on a winter. Sweets and Fumbledore do not belong in the same sentence. Well, that's for me to decide on. I think you sweet as cookies.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected.
Maintenance sector. Correct. Sexy correxy. Hotline chamber. Yeah, speaking of Gareth. Alright, well, this is where we were earlier. We don't need to be there again. I need to go to the Dune Stars. Central. Okay, why am I going the same way? Alright, we've explored enough. Let's finish this stage. Say that again for realsies, I dare you. Don't do it for realsies. Don't do it. MLP, how's your morning going other than the geyser bursting? Oh, let's go this way. And then turn right. Yeah, executive tings for the ting-tings. We can't go in there. Okay. Boom. Search for way into the maintenance sector. Executive Central.
Brings up a lot of new questions.
What?
Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing that this is
It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create energy.
Oh yeah, we've seen this.
Field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any.
Board of measurements. Except a new one. All right, we did one.
From the research sector until the internal
abilities. Oh no, not enough mana.
Dan is lifted.
And see what you can find around.
Okay, so where would we go? Central Executive's Director's Office. Dead letters. Let's go this way. Go the other way, down the paneled walls. There's... Okay, let me fast travel back then, Prince. You said go the other way, down the paneled walls. Okay, so this is the places we can move between. Okay, fast travel. Welcome back, South African. How was work? I wanted to go game, but now I have to watch that no one steals my shit. MLP, go game, man. Please. I actually booked off sick today and tomorrow, so this plumbing is messing with my game time. Sheesh. But if it means I get a warm shower, I'll hold off on the doobs. So you booked off... Did you really book off? Are you sick, MLP? I'm sorry you're sick. The guy we got was recommended by the neighbors group, so I'm hoping they live up to the expectations. They'll be fine. Recommend word of mouth is the best. You know. Work is working. I am in my flow state, making this client more money. I should be their CEO with all the cool ideas I'm coming up with for them. GG, bro. Let's freaking go. We love to hear it, man. You say, Prince, go the other way down the paneled wall. There's an elevator. Yeah, is this the way? Dude, it was just one direction. Maintenance sector. Here we go, Prince. Are you feeling sick, MLP? Are you actually sick? Really sick? I mean, how sick are you? There you go. Thank you, Prince. Thank you. Melee attack is a powerful telekinetic blast that can hit several enemies at once. I can't wait for this shit to launch and I can walk into thousands of stores across the country and be like, I built that. I want to know what this is that you're building, bro.
Reach the override.
Welcome back, Lekalix. Unmeeting. What were you in a meeting for?
Maybe it was Ahti.
Ahti.
It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Ahti. Who is Ahti actually? Like, I know he's the janitor, but like, who is he? Who does he work for? Is he an entity, a spirit? What makes him tick? Interviews, new gig on the horizon. Nice, that sounds cool. All right. What kind of gig? Can you give us a clue here, Lex? I'm interested, bro. I want to know more. Or is it top secret, which understandable? You have an infection in my nose. So I left early yesterday. Went to the doctor and booked off. Then I asked her, why is there a waterfall coming out the side of the house? And then bam! Neat plan. My face was so swollen, I looked like I had a stroke. Sheesh. Yo, MLP. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Shit, man. Yeah. Well, get some rest, dude. And play some games and relax a little. Make yourself a nice cup of coffee and take your medicine. But rest. Just rest. Interviews, new gig. Oh, I read that. This means Big Sis in Tagalong. What does that mean, Dodders? What do those words mean that you just said? Relationship manager for one of the largest global exchanges, right? And you're good at relationships and at managing. So I mean, because I think that's right up your alley, bro. Will you be rich, Lex? I need you to be rich, bro. Okay, find Atti the janitor. Oh. How's the volume over there? Let me know if I need to put it down a little bit. I think I could have given a much higher number for a salary, now that I'm thinking about it. Fuck. Yeah, that, and you can't come back from that, bro. Can't phone them back and be like, sorry, when we gave the salary earlier, it was dollars, right? We were talking about dollars, weren't we? I want $30,000 a month. You thought I meant rand? Oh, silly. Speaking rands. PS, if Gear's element burns out, Gear either has no water or leak. Yeah. Yeah, could. Why would it have no water in it, Sticky Simon? What could be the issue for it not having water in the geyser? There's only one solid reason that it could not have water. Ate. Are you telling me how to read, Dodders? Are you learning me how to read words? I've been reading words ever since the first words. Many things. Well, it can't be many things. There's only 2 ways out of a geyser, Sticky Simon. You
well done.
Read good.
Thank you. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Who knows Lunar Moon?
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Find a way to fix the NSC power plant, bro. Like, where's Zoomote? Zoomote, sexy legs Zoomote. If you find metal pipes running under yard, don't cut them. There might be old gas lines. That's a good tip, Sticky. Sticky, I'm talking about the release valve, bro. Stop release valve on a geyser so that the water gets turned off and the hot water leaks into the cold water tap. So that's why when you open up the cold water, the hot water comes out. And then the geyser's empty. So when the power is on, the geyser is empty and then the geyser burns out. You know this, Sticky. Let me see if I'm missing anything here. Find a way to fix the NSC. Yeah, I can't go back that way. What about me? Bro, how much does this look like freaking Lunar Moon? Dude, hey? Like every time I see her, I'm like, flip, that's Lunar Moon, bro. She looks like 2 people. She looks like a blonde Cupid Kate. I mean, not redhead Cupid Kate or a Lunar Moon, bro. She got that Lunar Moon vibe going for her. Kill enemies with service weapon in charge. 0 to 5. We need a broad countermeasures. Very close, eh? Yeah. Escaped. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round, horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it with your own, and definitely do not bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Hey, what's up, Proxy? How you doing? Have you seen the... I've seen him, yeah. A heat pump. Sticky Simon. NSC power plant. I love it when it does that, like brings up the... Okay, there's the good guys. We found real live people.
It's dangerous out here, lady.
Speak with Security Chief Arish.
Just inside. He'll help you.
Alright, thank you. You Eddies. Alright.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
What's going on, bro? Why would I need to be in a safe room? Nothing makes freaking sense in this game.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jessica.
Now look at it,
I'm here to
Zumotes.
perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just...
Like while she's talking and stuff.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Feeling better today? Hey, I'm so glad to hear that, Proxy.
It's what we call the power plant.
Are you still taking the day for yourself? Jolan, yeah,
Salvador,
hey?
Security asked me to protect it
And
in
the
case of
long,
attack.
long
What's
face.
inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago.
And that strong
before everything
jawline,
went to
bro.
hell.
Cut glass with
He
that
was out
thing.
of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Fix the NSC coolant pumps. Imagine that, bro. That's who you
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows.
She knows. She knows.
Wanted to make sure.
Come on.
We ought to get that pump working for us right away.
I gotta get my wrench and my hard hats. Where is papieren? Pumps. Fix NSC energy converters. I guess we've got to go to the left here because it's a big. Other way around. I get fucking confused with this map, dude. Crazy dude, these people too chill for what's happening here. Yeah, everyone's super chill. Like, come on. Alright, so we can't just go through that door right away. We need to obviously find a way to open that door. It's never going to be that straight, simple. Ventilation. Where did I come from? Did I come from ventilation? No, I don't come from ventilation. Lady Proxy, no, not staying in bed today. Need to get stuff done, but we'll get them done slowly with some gaming in between. Yes, please. Always inject some gaming into your life between the tasks that you need to do. It's very important. Lady Proxy. Oof. And we're up. Of course. What are we are we still on 7 days? Yeah, well, it's where I came. Did I? Oh my gosh, bro. It is. This is the way I... No, I didn't, bro. This game confuses me, like, so much. Thank goodness there's a map, eh? If there wasn't a map, there's... Seven days to start this week because we are... Oh, yes, good. Still lots to do in 7 days to start for me also. Threshold kids. And then I can see my... Federal Bureau of Control.
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
Ding dong, dong. There's the internet sound. The upside down pyramid, and now we're upside down.
Pyramid.
What's the pyramid?
Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane. Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Is she writing telepathically? Do you see that? No, I'm not done with this. No, I still need to build my horde base, bro. I still got to build my horde base. And then, I don't know what else I want to do after that. I was thinking of, after doing my horde, I just want to get the horde base done so that I could use that and then, like, activate those quests, those contracts to get, like, level 7 bad guys, but, like, I want to put, like, lots of guns over the top of it. Lex and I finished the arena. We want you to try. You've already finished it? Oh yeah, flip, dude. Yes, okay. Is it exactly the same thing as what I want to do? You just get your contracts over there and you fight in that arena. Flip, yeah. I'm keen. You're watching these Popinkies? Of course I am. We have to. It's all part of the story. We need to know what's happening. It's giving Charlie the Unicorn big time Charlie the Unicorn vibes. Hello, Kawa. Hello, Diddy. Hello, Kawa. How are you? Welcome in. How's the things, Kawa? How things been? Oh, we're falling through the floor. Are we in the astral plane? A merry chase. Cleanse the merry-go-round. What? Okay, anyway.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
This was the horses that we were talking about in that letter that we read.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
An object of power.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
B to evade. Oh my gosh, I can evade now. This is what we need. We need this. Oh, yes. Oh, I know what to do here. Gold enemies immune to Jesse's attack. Alright, so. Use evade. Yeah, B2 evade.
Let's see if the guests keep up with me now.
What the fuck was that? Leave a hexy, pumpkin patch, sheesh, nightmare fuel, proper nightmare fuel, eh? Yeah, why is children stuff always... I mean, bro, it's crazy to think that we watched shows like that when we were little, like Leave a hexy, and now that is like nightmare fuel for the new, like, generation. They see shit like that, they're like, oh, that's nightmare fuel. Meanwhile, that's what we watched, bro. It wasn't nightmare fuel when we were younger. We would watch it and be like, oh, just Leave a hexy. Enormously vexy. And yeah. Satan. I wanted to ask Dead Oryx, where did you get all your games? Steam or Game Pass? Steam mostly. I've got games on all sorts of platforms. I got games on Xbox Game Pass that I've got just with the Game Pass sub. I like really don't own any games on Xbox. I own a few. I don't know what I own. But most of my games are on Steam, Xbox for the Game Pass, and then Epic for the free games, so. What do you play on, Iakshu? Hey Matthias, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice, good. Was considering cancelling my Game Pass, actually not used it in about 2 years, mostly Steam. Oh, dude. If you have not used your Game Pass in 2 years, please go and cancel it now. Like, that is, you're not keeping anything. If you're not playing it, actively using it, you should cancel it. And if you see a game that you want to play, you don't want to own, you want to test out, it's a nice, cheap way of being able to test that game. And then finding a few other ones that might be on the Game Pass and playing those too. It's just so many games that a normal human being with a 9-to-5 job is not going to nearly have the time to play all the games available on the Xbox Game Pass. So maybe like when you go on a holiday or something, 2-week holiday, yeah, maybe get Xbox Game Pass then and play a whole bunch of games. But you've got probably a huge library of games that you haven't even attempted to play. You know, if you think if it's $10 a month. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot, but you always need to times these things with 12. So it's $10 a month. It's $120 a year. If it's 200 Rand a month, that is 2,400 Rand a year. You can buy 2 AAA games and then with that kind of money. Or you can, I don't know, what can you do with 2,400 Rand? You can do a lot. And a little. Both a lot and both a little. but yeah. I mean, I'm one to talk. I'm paying for Xbox Game Pass right now. I think I might cancel it at the end of the month though. But I will get it again like maybe September when there's a bunch of new games coming out on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, with you so many games. How's the stream going? It's going well. Matthias, how's it going with you? You could use the money for groceries. Exactly, bro. You can buy a lot of good stuff. That money. Get some thick steaks, bro. Coffee. Alright, is this the pumps? Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in confined space when unbound. Description. Para-utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. This can be quite dangerous when blank is its path. The object is currently bound by blank. Background, the object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, See America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 locals were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent blank by blank. Agent invoked formula C.5 to blank. The object long enough to blank. So these are haunted objects, like, I know it's not haunted, but it's para-utility. Like, does the object have utility? Can it be used? Unless you review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story, either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In this story, the protagonist, this is the book club, non-official, everyone's review of a specific book. It's a lot of reading in this game. I wonder how much of it is actually necessary to read. I just like diving in, especially in games like this where it's not a huge book of reading. It's like small paragraphs that kind of help you get into like all the lore of the game you're playing. Sometimes it's fun to do that, you know, completely immerse yourself in it. Yenny. Hey, Dead Oryx, how's it going? Yenny, it's going very well, thank you. How's it going with you? Welcome in. It's good seeing you. You got to do the big race in Forza before you cancel. Oh, yes, yes. I actually tried to do that on the weekend, Lex. Bro. I don't know. I think I need another ride or something because I'm struggling with that race. 20 freaking 5 minutes of going around that map. Yenny, thank you for the squats in the water redemption. I heard legs. Lex. Close enough. We got to do it together. Yeah, we have. Yes. Have you not done it, Lex? Yes, let's do it together. The game is so advanced, they still use floppy disk storage. They're using legacy systems over here, bro. Well done. Thank you, Yenny. Thank you very much. What's news with you? How's the life? What you playing? Good seeing you. Yeoman Types with the 10 stream streak. Let's go, bro. Thank you for the 10. We like to see it. We love to see it. I've done it through the Rivals mode, but not unlocked it in the story yet. Cool. Let's do it, Lex. Let's freaking do it, bro. Maybe one of these afternoons, or even on a little Saturday, early morning. Kind of like getting up early and on a Saturday and jumping into Discord and playing games with some peeps. We used to do it often. I did it this weekend. There must have been like freaking 20 of us in the Discord. It was so packed. Okay, that place. Life is good on a stream break at the moment, but enjoying all the good games 2026 has to offer. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing well. A lot of good games. It's exciting time 2026. A lot. I mean, we already got so many good games like Windrose that came out this year that I loved. So many to look forward to at the end of this year. So many games. It's the best time to be a gamer. We eating good 2026. Plus, like, massive games like GTA 6 that are going to come out, which is exciting. Of course, I'm excited for the game, but I'm not as excited as everyone else. But I'm going to play it, and I'm excited to see what it's like. But there are just so many other games to be excited about. Like, I'm excited for all of them. How long have you been on a streaming break for, Yenny? Okay, just page me if I'm not around. Stream should be around, though. Sweet. Page you. I don't have your pager number, but I got your fax number. Will your pager alert you that you got a fax? Does anyone here still have a home number? Okay, he told us to go and fix the power plant brew. I'm at Demi this weekend, but next weekend when I'm game or during the week. I think I'm, yeah, cool, during the week. We'll figure it out. I might jump in during the week and give it a go. Maybe we can get a few others. Sorry. I'm with Demi this week. Okay, I read that already. Yeah, Windrose is good. Have you seen the Ashland announcement? I'm excited. Will you pick up Valheim now that they will release it? Add some DLC content, if I understood it correctly. I have got Valheim. I never really got into it, to be honest. There's something that I didn't like about Valheim. But I know people love it, and then people say that if Windrose is like Valheim. But I freaking loved Windrose, and for me it's nothing like Valheim. But maybe I need to give Valheim another try. A proper good try. Maybe it's the graphics or something that I don't like. I don't know. Since the end of October, so about 7 months time. Bro, that is crazy. 7 months. It's a long time to take a break from streaming, any. But it's, of course, you got to do what you got to do. Streaming can get to you. Good morning, everyone. Stefan, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Following the signs to NSC, you're going to be running around for... Well, okay, yeah. Sorry, I get lost. Follow signs to NSC. Fix the NSC coolant pumps. Elevator. That's emergency room. See, I feel like I need like a map that shows up here. So I jump over the edge here, I die. I knew that I was going to die. I'm on the different floor. Valheim is a good community game, but fair enough, not everyone's cup of tea. But it should be my cup of tea. Like on paper. Valheim legit should be my kind of game to play. That's why I feel like I might need to give it another try. I like Valheim. I always replay it when they update it, waiting patiently for the Ashlands update. Is that the... Ashlands is also the... Isn't Ashlands a Windrose update? Yeah, this door cannot go through to get to that elevator. But I did this. I came in here. I'm assuming this is the pump. There's another pump. Well, it looks like a pump. And it's the elevator. None of these effing doors work. See, NSC control room. This, we look for the maintenance. Okay. Janitor's office, ventilation, elevator sector, control room. We need to get in there. Ventilation. I mean, could be there. Unless we fast travel. Let's try go this way. There we go. It's the NSC entrance on the side of the platform. I can see, I went from there, I don't know, I've been there. It's fine, we're still going forward. It's probably something else that we're missing. We're still moving forward at least. Slowly. Yeah, that we can't open it. Room number 4. You know me, I like to walk down every little freaking nook and cranny. You need to go back up to the platform. That's the janitor. He should be cleaning in here. That's back to where we were. Okay, you say I must go up to that platform. I'll go back up there. Hey, elevator. Oh, that's easy. See power plant. Follow the right of the circle. Yeah, but the thing is, Prince, I went up to that platform and it couldn't go right. I feel like you have to, there's another way. I see where it says, like, to the right of the circle. Yeah, of course. I couldn't get there from that location, though, for some reason. But Ashlands is a biome in Valheim. Update is called Deep North. Oh, okay. I'm sure Ashlands is also in 6 months. The dev said they'll release Ashlands. Okay. See, here we're back at this platform.
Director Faden.
I guess this way we spoke to him. I didn't go. I actually been searching the bottom platform. I actually haven't gone up to the side yet. Have I? Control room, maintenance room to the right. There we go. It's very hidden. The circle's up there at top. Then yeah, no, sorry. I was searching all the other side. I wasn't going up this side yet. Coolant pumps. There's some bad guys over here too. Okay. Cheers. Okay, I must learn to dodge better. Elevator. No, we're going to energy converters and fix the coolant pumps. Central maintenance. Let's go into this one first. How goes the going? Smoky Mac Potts, bro. The going's going, dude. How is it going with you on this fair evening? Yeah, that's the door. We're in the right spot there. Let's go Smoky Mac Pot for the 5 consecutive stream. I've been streaming for the past 10 years, so it felt like it was a good time for a break since I don't pursue it full time anyways. Quite nice to have some free time. I used to work full time and then stream in my free time. And I always say to someone that can stream and as well like have a full-time job, it's, dude, you're like leaving no room for yourself, Yenny. So it's good to take a break. 10 years, hey? That is congrats on streaming for such a long time. I mean, I've streaming for half of that time and it feels like freaking forever. So you started streaming in 2016. You're the OG around here, Yenny. How long have you been partner for? There's your pump modules on the floor. 2015. For 5 years. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I always find, who's your, you must have, do you have subscribers that have been there since the beginning? You're nice thing. No, it's the truth. I mean, there's what it is. Back to the NCS control room. Yeah, it's always like crazy to see streamers that have been in the game for such a long time. Like Cyborg Angel, like the other day, I think she was celebrating 10 years on Twitch or 10 years being a partner. I can't remember which one it was, but either way, it was like, flip, that's... I think I'm going the right way again. Yes, I'm a long time viewers back from like 2017. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. This is where I came into this game. Excuse me. Need to they start me all the way in the beginning. I have to travel all the way back. But I think I can use that teleportation area to go back to where I was, I think. Yeah, it's like, because I've got people that have been subscribing for 60 months, which is 5 years. Yeah, I know about Cyborg. We rated each other back in like 2018. Yep. She's also an OG. Yeah, 60 months, which is 5 years of subscribing. And then when I see those, I'm like, wow, it's amazing. Like, people have stuck with you and been a part of the community for so long. Oh, okay, it takes me back to other parts of the oldest house. You just gotta do this again. It's not wide. It's gotta be better. Lock in. Vin Diesel says, family? Vin Diesel's right, bro. He is so very right. Family. Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh, these are like... Does that mean I can enter this room? Nope. Can't enter it still. One day. One day, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old and think of all the stories that we could have told. Alright, well, it's still registered that I opened up that box, so... Although doing this again... Oh, we watched that creepy-ass show on the TV already. Well, that's strong coffee. Damn, son. Well, you made yourself coffee, you didn't make for me. Smoky Mac Pots. Back at the Genesis. That's not where we're going, bro. I'm gonna keep getting lost in this game, bro. Well, yeah, I've followed them, but like, you have to first find the signs that tell you where the pump is. Yeah, that Smokey guy is kind of a geekhead. Yeah, he is. Cheers, Smoky Matt Pots. I'm gonna get another cup. Be right back. Brilliant idea. I also should maybe get myself another cup. No, but I have tea. There we go. We're back. You're at the right place. Yeah, I know. I know I was at the right place. I was just trying to find the sign to point me in the right direction again. Because this map, absolutely freaking useless, bro. Unless we can peel away layers of it, like, but I don't know if we can. Fucking can't. Because it feels like one map is posted on top of another map, you know. I don't understand why they do it like that. The freaking point of it. Like, it's like a baby fly or something. See, like, look at this freaking layer map on top of another map. Like, just let us page. Otherwise, it confused my little brain. Hello, guys. Take that. Bro, if I die, these guys with their freaking rockets, dude. Sick and tired of it, bro. Cheers to big ears. You talking about my ears? Okay, we're at the right area. We just go this way. Straight into ventilation. We fight these guys. Pew, pew, pew again. No, they're not popping up. We keep moving. Go forward, forward. We turn. We're not right there. Huh? Okay. Yes, janitor's office, then that's the janitor's office, right? Kind of close to here. I was in the right place. It's the other way, right? Look at that cage upstairs. Ventilation. Yeah, that's the way I went. Not this way. No. Right. It is this way. Yes, it's this way. Mr. Zorty writes, I got it. Have you unlocked any weapon modes? Yes, I actually have. I've added like... I'm also a little bit confused how this thing works. This part I understand. I put this on that says energy gain from headshots, so I get energy from headshots. I'm trying to see, maybe I get HP refill. 21% damage. Ammo refund on hits, which is also cool. Well, I think I might go for, let me go for a little damage boost. That's all we got unlocked, is one little spot. Then I guess that's... Then I got these. Evade energy cost, recovery health per element pickup. Launch energy cost, health plus 17. Health plus 16, health plus 22. Try this. That gives me extra health. There we got some multimedia collectibles. Collecting stuff. Yeah, now I don't die. Please. Don't shoot.
Itching for some real action.
Well, come over here. There's someone to shoot. Do we not claim? Oh my gosh, Prince. I needed to do this, dude. Oh, so now if I die, I come back here. You can deconstruct the lower tier mods you don't use to get a resource to buy upgrades as far as I... Oh, what? Really? Okay, that's good to know. Alright, when I go back and look at that and try and upgrade it, you can help me with that if you're around. Collectible, schmulectable. Alright, be right. I'm just going to quickly take a leak. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I know what you feel like, bro. Just sick and tired of being sick and tired. Mr. Emmy, how you doing? Welcome in. What you sick and tired of, bro? Being sick and tired. Being sick and tired of being sick and tired can be tiring. It's a perpetual thing. Okay, maintenance control. Please don't. You try this place. I didn't go in here. Yet. But I haven't made it through the other one. You have a cold? Oh no, you're sick and tired, just cold. Shit, bro. Sorry about that. That does suck. A lot of people be getting sick this time of year. Winter has arrived. Just get some good rest, bro. That is, and gaming. Of course, gaming always makes us feel better. Okay. Fix the NCS power plant, Blackrock processing, field training. Let's go power plant back this way. You don't need to be here. Of cold and sickening. We're going through this door. This is the NSC energy converters. This is where we died last time. And I can shoot these guys while they're still up there. Oh, fuck. Dude, then I lost all my health again, like, so quickly. Did I do that to myself? Probably did. I respawned there. Yeah, I just got over a cold. Hope you're feeling better soon. Shame, yeah. Sucks. At least I respawned close to where I'm meant to be now. That I unlocked that other place. You see? I'm gonna jump over there. I want to take shortcuts. Come on. Yes.
Power replace the parts.
We got another control point. Okay, don't go there because it'll kill you. I think.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Yeah, well, that didn't help me. Elevator. I don't want to go there yet. But I don't know. It's telling me to go here. I don't know. What am I missing? Go back. Oh, at least it's regrow. Can't get in here. Oh, that thing. Oh my gosh, that's an energy thing. That box rotated square in the wall. There we go. Thank you. I see it now. Poop to the wall socket. Thank you.
Before the whole vehicles inside the plant has a shit fit.
NCS energy converters. All right. We are making progress. You get your coffee, Yenny. Welcome back. There'll be a few of those type of locks throughout. Thank you for the heads up. Throw that shit in the wall, see if it sticks. Got it. There we go. That sticks. Yeah, there's another one. Power block. Love the close quarters Hadouken? What the hell is Hadouken? I can't go that way. Can't go in there. There's more on the tower. On the other side. I'm guessing I have to go up. Street Fighter. Yeah, I never really got into Street Fighter. But I wouldn't mind picking it up one day. Oh, downstairs. Check below. Got it.
Power fixed.
Perfect.
Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Hey, Richie, he's a Mortal Kombat fan. Forgive him? Yeah, forgive me for that. Mortal Kombat guy. Richie, do you play Street Fighter at all? I think you said you do. I know that you're a Tekken fan. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because he has shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it's Hipston Toll's turn. Loadout. Have I got another gun? I've just got a energy launch cost. Cost this. Okay, so this room got control room, power plant. What did you say in CS control room? Good morning, sir. I do. NCS energy converters, central maintenance, coolant pumps. Okay, it's the other way. It's down there. Right. Do the other doors. Are we playing Virtual Fighter though? I don't know. I never played Virtual Fighter since, like, I think I played it on Sega's Mega Drive. Am I right in saying that it came out on Mega Drive? But I'm starting to see that fighting games have some of the most maidenless, bitter, sad sacks on the internet, so I don't know if I want to associate with them any longer. Yeah, you want to get out of the fighting game arena? Down, yeah, right. Terrible map.
Keeping my eyes open.
Ventilation.
Ain't out of the woods yet.
We gotta go in the elevator. The elevator's closed. We can't do that. Must be one of the other doors that we went through. Any comp game scene, really? Yeah, people take it seriously, yeah. You're the first to the last, Bobby. Bob Boucher. Hey Lazelle, how you doing? Get the Oryx. I got him. I got him. We got the place for the coolant pumps here. Okay, this is the direction to go. Ooh. What are you playing at the moment, Richie? You're still on Forza. You're Forza-ing around. Smarty, are you still playing Forza? We got another cleansing point. 007 when I can get a chance, sir. It's nice since I can play a chapter and be done with it for the day. Yeah, 007, and it looks like such a good game. I also want to play it at some point. Not sure when, but definitely going to play it. Nice, thank you.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered the Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Furnace can
It's
speak.
been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes.
Thank you, Yenny. It was really cool seeing you again. Thank you for popping around, and also thank you so much for the look. You know, I appreciate it. It's fun. I see a lot of people shitting on it, beginning to see that gamers really hate video games these days. Gamers are very opinionated when it comes to games. I don't understand this. People can be so hugely opinionated on a game. I'm just like, if it's not your game, then like, just don't play it. You can't expect to enjoy every single game that came out. You do not own the entire universe that every game is made just for you. There are going to be games that come out that are not for you, and it's for other people. And you just need to put on some big boy pants and realize that this is the case. That games are going to be made that you're not going to like. But gamers, a lot of gamers out there, I've seen a lot of like YouTubers will rant about a game, and I'm like, bro, maybe it's not for you. They're like, oh, this game is it's like a movie. You don't even play anything. Like, so? Fuck. Don't play it.
You need to hurry.
I don't understand. I was... Really? If it's a game that you're used to, like, and they change something fundamental in one of your favorite franchises, yeah, I understand being opinionated in that. Like, oh, why the fuck are you putting Silent Hill into FPS, first-person shooter? Like, I like its over-the-shoulder look. So I'm opinionated about games that I play, and then they change my games. But if it's a new IP that I have no clue what this game does, not for me, bro.
If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
Well said. Thank you. My hand puppet can talk. It's sentient and says its name is Conky. You got a hand puppet? Tell Conky. Oh my gosh, bro. So stay away from Conky. That guy's evil shit, dude. Conky. Oh my gosh. Did you steal it off Bubbles? Steam review, worst game ever. It killed my family. I was played 73,000. Yeah, bro. Pedrix, what's up? How you doing?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the history.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
There you go. Got rid of that disgusting thing. I'm alright, how are you? Yeah, good, man. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Yeah, you don't understand, it's about play it or don't play it. It's about standing up for gaming and trying to save future games from becoming interactive movies or just becoming someone's medium to express their views and opinions and forcing it on the rest of us, not complaining about the shitty games will cause the industry to make more and more until gaming is finally so shit it dies. Don't let them kill our hobby because of their feelings. Oh, okay. I see we've struck a nerve here with Salty. Don't worry. One game like that you don't like or don't agree with, Salty, is not going to change the entire gaming scene. I promise you now. It'll still all be the same. They're just new IPs and new ideas. You know, gaming is like anything else. It's got feelers out there and it's constantly trying new things, you know, and then seeing what sticks, what doesn't stick. It's the natural evolution of gaming. It's like when BR came out and it was all about BR and every game was BR and then people were like, oh, there's so many BR games coming out. It's ruining gaming. But there was still all the other games that came out around BR. Yeah, there was a lot of BR games and I played one or two and I liked Apex Legends and stuff. But I got over it and I don't play them anymore and they're still there. But there's still so many other games that we can play. Not every single game is going to become a movie like game experience. There's so very few of them that come out. Everything else is a lot more hands-on. Promise you now, you're still going to get all your games. They're not going to all play out like movies, Salty. But I understand, you know. You're scared. You're passionate about gaming, and I like that, you know. You care about your video games, and I'm not giving you shit for caring. Not at all, sir. That is what they said about Life is Strange. Now we have mixtape. It's getting worse and worse. Now we have Goddess of War. Oh, Goddess of War. You see, and that's... I understand that being an issue for people because it strives away from what you got. You know, when I said earlier about when someone changes your IP, that's worth complaining about, I think. You know, if you're upset about the way God of War is going to be, like, yeah, and you're a God of War fan, there we go. Put your energy in that direction. Tell them, like, come on, guys. This is not an interactive movie. This is my God of War game. It's meant to be like a Souls experience. So, yeah, I absolutely... I think that you should stand your ground for that sort of stuff. But you need see the other side of the coin with that is, and this is where the argument's going to come in with other gamers. I'm not a big God of War fan. Like, I like God of War. I played a few of them, the PSP, and I played the last one before the last one that they released. And I like the ones that I played very much. And I'd like to play the new one. So it doesn't really bother me that it's now Goddess of War, because I wasn't really like a huge fan of it, so I'm just like enjoy the mechanics of it. So bringing out another one that is not Kratos, I actually like it. I want to play with this Goddess of War actually more now than I wanted to play the last God of War. So you see how it works in some favors against the way you used to, like, yeah, you know. What is next? Ratcheter and Clankets? Maybe, yeah. For the sake of people that are fans of Ratchet and Clank, I hope not, you know. Golf in Fortnite? No, it shouldn't happen, right? The power cube must go behind you as you can. Okay, cool. I'll go back and do that. I think it looks awesome gameplay-wise, but they should not have named it God of War, even though Kratos is in the game. Yeah, they probably shouldn't have, Yenny. They should have maybe said, like, the story of whatever, you know, or call it like whatever the chick's name is that's in the thing. Say her name is Helena, you know. Be like Helena. And then in small, a God of War story That would have been so much more palatable to a lot of audience fans of God of War. I agree. I don't think they should have messed with people's IP with God of War. You know, and I'm also very against like pushing a political narrative in video games. It also irritates me because it just feels so intentional. You know, it doesn't feel like a natural part of how the game is meant to be played. And then you're just like, oh, okay. And I lose immersion when that happens. If it expands the universe in a good way, yeah, why not? They should have just changed the title a bit. A God of War story, you know. Helena of War, there we go. Let's see what they say when the next Tomb Raider has a male lead character and Lara is just there in memory flashback. You see that? I agree, because I'm a fan of Tomb Raider, and if they change Tomb Raider to a dude that's climbing in, so I wouldn't like that. No. But if they said like something that this is Harry, the Tomb Raider, a Lara Croft story, yeah, okay, that's fine. It's not Tomb Raider. It's an offshoot of Tomb Raider, and it's opening up the story like Twaki says, yeah, Uncharted. You know, get Nathan Drake, or, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, and there's Uncharted for that exact reason, and I like Uncharted, but I prefer Tomb Raider, and I want my Uncharted to stay Uncharted, and I want Tomb Raider to stay Tomb Raider. It needs to be Lara Croft. There's also a lot of people upset about the new Tomb Raider. I saw a short video of people complaining, saying that Lara Croft is unrealistically beautiful in Tomb Raider, in the new one. It's a video game at the end of the day. You know, like, who cares? Make her as beautiful as you possibly can. It's unrealistic beauty standards. What are they talking about, bro? What are they going on about? It fits the narrative, you know. So let it be beautiful. You're excused, daughters. You're excused. Pause. Yeah, they made a brand new game series to do it. Lol. Yeah, right. So you say like Uncharted to bringing a male Tomb Raider. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Black Dog. It's a little colorless. The indoors and interior and the concrete walls can be a little bit repetitive in this game. It makes it difficult to know where you're going. I feel like Lara Croft needs to be a fat chick. I need representation in games, not enough obese lead characters in gaming. Well, you know, sorry, Salty. I dare anybody to do half the stuff she does in games, see how that turns out with your realism. Yeah, exactly. Like, whatever Lara Croft is doing is so over the top in that game. Like, it's so far-fetched. There's nothing realistic about it. And then they want to point. That's where they draw the line. I love it when these Twitter goblins come out, you know, like, oh, we draw the line here on the realism. It needs to be unrealistic beauty standards, but she jumps 7 stories, takes 60 million bullets, kills thousands of people. She's basically a mass murderer. She killed more people than World War II, bro. In one playthrough of Tomb Raider game, you're killing like 1 million people. Like, take that, Germany. I'm in the camp that I want to see what happens in the new God of War game, Luffy. I wondered how she'll be able to do what she did in some areas of God of War and Ragnarok. I'm looking very forward to it, and currently not seeing any woke or political agenda behind it. I'd rather wait for the game to release than spout all of this woke and political stuff just from 20-minute trailer showing nothing like this. Dead Oryx. Yeah, you're a fan of God of War. Okay, so that's a completely different take on the subject. Yeah, like I said, I don't feel like I'm a big enough fan to actually have a say in this. The only say I can say is because of just like a sideline fan. I'm excited to play the Luffy story. But yeah, maybe they should have not titled it as God of War. The Luffy story, a God of War story, like in small print at the bottom. That will probably stop a lot of like people going, oh fuck, then God of War Luffy, then like make it a side of the story. So it's like God of War 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, the last one, like Ragnarok. And then Luffy is a different offshoot of the God of War. And then introduce cameos of, I don't know, what's his name? Kratos. Salty upgraded from fishing rod to fishing trawler. He's casting a wide net, Smarty. Casting a wide net. How you doing, Black Dog? Hope you're well. I hope the day is going good for you. And not so crazy. Still fingers crossed for this week. Discharged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge to display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once with specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charged is depleted of his hiss corruption after the eruption. The host is left lifeless. The behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the device of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupt hosted altered ability to this degree? Why is this physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file blank for full reports. Okay, we need to find file blank for the full report. Fix the NSC cooling pump. Investigate what is blocking the pipe. Okay, so I guess we have to find out what's blocking the pipe. Pipe works. Okay, so we got to go down here. See the pipe. Oh yeah, this is what we were doing earlier. What is happening here? Am I walking into water? We see what's blocking it, but how do I... I've destroyed 2 of them. Maybe 3 of them I've destroyed, I don't know. I think that's... Nothing I can do about that. Let's find a fence. Oh yeah, but maybe this is the one that Well, this is gross. I'm not excited for the new Tomb Raider, as I never liked the OG Tomb Raider games. The remakes were more my type of game, in all honesty. I love the survival aspect. I'm upgrading it. No, absolutely. I agree with you. I much prefer the reboot of the Tomb Raider to the old one. But I am excited, very excited for the new Tomb Raider, because it is, it takes us back to the original, which I played and I loved when I was little on the PlayStation 1, bro. Big fan of Tomb Raider, like many others. So I'm just keen to see how, the artist's impression of an old Tomb Raider, like with a new coat of paint on it, like rebuilt from the ground up, and not just tighten up the pixels and stuff and make the res a little bit better, like they did with the remaster 1, 2, and 3 that came out recently. Although I still want to play those, because it is like the exact, it's the old game, just with better controller mechanics. That controller mechanics in the old Tomb Raider was horrible, bro. Remember, you had to make sure you're right at the perfect spot on the edge of the cliff, and then you would have to jump, and then the hands would hook onto the ledge. Salty upgraded from fishing. Oh no, I read that. But they did differentiate by putting a name in the title, so the distraction is clear for me. Okay, I guess so, you're right, because Luffy, God of War Luffy, but that's the lead-in. It should be Luffy, God of War story. Yeah. Okay, cooling. The pipes we've cleaned out, so we know that's good. That's the thing that Prince said I should hook up earlier. Pump is on. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do a few more. Load the pipe cubes. Got it. I gotta load them all now. I'm guessing there's more than one. Because there are many power cubes. There's another one over there. Let's get this pump pumping. What it's meant to do. Okay, I came from this direction. Those things are scary.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
What the fuck was that? Monkey Mac Potts. Dude, that sounded like someone I know. Who the hell was that? Whose voice was that? Could have been thank you for a look. I appreciate you. I'm still waking up. Much loves. Yeah, take your time, Beans. Get yourself some coffee. Maybe do 10 squats for us. Get the blood pumping, you know. Squatting commit. Here we go. Just getting the blood moving around. That's what we got to do. Just get that blood moving. Get some coffee. Water first, then coffee. And you're gonna feel so good. Ready to rock and roll this day. It was a Laura. Oh, was it? Oh, Laura, not Lara. Laura Croft. Laura. Oh, wait. Where else have we got to hook these things up? There must be more. Oh, he's big boss, bro. Oh no, running out of... Oh, this has got some explosive power. We kill him. Where's he gone? Ah! No, he's a big guy. Okay. Right, I gotta go. Phone's about dead. I'll be lurking still. Smoking me out pot. Dude, thank you for bringing the good vibes all the time, dude. Bro, such a legend. See you around, Smokey. Take care of yourself, you hear me? I'm trying to do some silly buggers here. Lift the internal lockdown system using the directional override. Hey. Jenny. This is quite an odd actor to use in a video game. Like, I don't know. She's a Young and the Restless star. Hey, what's up, Bragg? You also bought this? I mean, for the price, bro. Like, and you get both expansions. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What an absolute bargain.
Blockages in pipe C.
Let's see what he says.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
I should be going.
Makes sense.
Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Yo, I finished Fate Keep. It was pretty hard till the last update. The update last time you were almost at the... Oh, was I close to the end, eh? GG on finishing that boss there, BC. It ain't easy. Doing great, Rag. I hope you're doing good. Be in the area.
What's your read on all this?
What's your read on this?
Energy conversion's well below
Okay, here's all the energy guys.
Internal pressures
Love the first game in the series. What was the first game in the series? This is the first game. Oh, it's going well, bro. When you're jumping back on the 7 Days to Die, we're all still enjoying that game. I just breaking it up with a little bit of this control. I need to go to the NSC control room. Go back to the center. I've not been on for like a week, so way behind. Yeah, but it's fine. It's going to be a little tougher going on to it now, but you'll catch up quickly. I think to build my castle for Medieval Blood Moon. Yeah, why not, bro? Last time you did it was really cool. I'm still going to build my my little horde base. First time, so hey, yeah, control first time, Silent. Dude, don't you think she looks like Luna Moon? Hey? Looks so much like Luna Moon. This, shoot his head, let's see if it grows back. It's not gonna grow back. Oh, yeah, that's where I was going, Prince. Control this one. I don't know, when you said go back to the control place. Sorry, there's a delay here, so then I'm like, wait, does he want me to go back? Back? Voiders. This is back where we were. Not there, mate. Is it downstairs? Control room upstairs. Yeah, what are these guys going on about? Kill these scientists. There's also Ed, I don't know if you've seen. There's so many more vehicles on the server. Like, I just built a Little Bird helicopter, bro. You can build a you can build a Black Hawk, you can build a Duster, crop Duster, several vehicle mods now. There's also contracts that you get to like bring bosses to your base. So if you build like a good horde base, you can you can just keep calling bosses up to your base. It's pretty cool. People do not run upstairs like that. No, they don't. Generally, people don't run upstairs like that. You're right. Could they not really make a run upstairs animation? It looks like they skipped that one out. It's weird when games like what they choose to not put work into, you know? Oh, I think, Ed, when you say you played the original, is that Quantum Break? What are you talking about? What is the original of this? Rag, thank you for that look, bro.
To protect them. Forces.
Okay. Oh, my gun fits in that perfect little keyhole. We're working, yeah, we're making progress. Yeah, no, telekinetic users do not throw their chairs like that. They do. Did they even do research? Yeah, right. Like this. They don't do this generally. That's very Star Warsy.
You two should get to know each other.
And everyone knows Star Wars is not real. Yeah, now officially the Am I officially the director? Directorial override. Speak with Emily. So Emily is so far away. We've got to fast travel there. Right? We've got to speak with Emily. We can go down and use that zone. What's this? Yeah, fast travel. I'll do that rather. But, you know, just my ADD got me like, wait, what's down this corridor? What's over here? Okay, that's the elevator. Now I can go there. Let's fast travel to Emily. Emily. Wee. Oh man, how did I get down there? Fast travel abilities. Let's have a look what we can upgrade here. We can upgrade health. Boom. Nice. Energy. Melee damage I'm going to leave out. No. I need melee damage. Central there. Executive. That is where Emily is. Straight ahead, thank you.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
as in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step.
It feels like I'm playing the second installment of a game.
Powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
What was the first of this?
Do you feel it?
Was it Quantum Break?
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Oh no. Why so angry? Dodders, I'm very angry. I don't know. I saw this, you get these little circle tape things, Dodders, I saw on Temu. You can stick it over here, it's see-through. Then it says, removes your RBF. You just like stick them on clear like RBF stickers. Need to get some so I don't look so angry all the time. I think she's onto you, Oryx. Run. They know you're watching. Run from her? No, I'll never run away from her, bro. I got a bit of a limp. Actually. Yeah, we got some missions. Mission briefings. Open forms, that's tracked. There's a lot. Track. Maintenance major targets. Mission briefings. I go back there, old boys club, find Marshall. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. Kill enemies with service weapon. Oh, that's... Service weapon in charged mode. What the hell's charged mode, bro? What is it? This is the first... Okay, this is the first of control. But why are they talking like I'm missing something, bro? Was that just the story? They're like throwing you in the middle of whatever.
The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Research in parapsychology. Parapsychology. Carly Young. I like this the most. Find Marshall. Research in parapsychology. That's not going to be in this sector unless it's one of these doors that go to the left or the right. Mail room. There's nowhere else to kind of go here. You could move this map around. Can't. So maybe I should go here. Furnace chambers. Also, there was another quest there. Hold up. Missions. The story just starts and you just have to play. Look for research. The world of Alan Wake and Control are in the same universe, but you are on the first story of Control, nothing prior to that. And Quantum Break is also in the same universe. It says where to look. It says research in parapsychology up there. I don't see it. Where is it? Matrix? I can't. I know that I need to go there, but I'm just. I looked at the map and it doesn't say research or parapsychology. From what I know, and I've asked questions to several people, I got both answers. Yes, Quantum Break is linked, and no, it's not. I think so. No, it's not linked, so I don't know. Okay, you've heard two sides of the story. Go to the mailroom section. Mailroom, cool. I think it's that side. Oh my gosh, I just freaking loaded a thing. Ooh. No, you played this last year? No worries, I don't mind looking for it. I was going to go to try and do that other quest, because I know where to go for that one. But let's try. I don't know if we need to go there. Mailroom. Joe, thank for the lurk, bro. Once QE is linked to the sense that Alex Casey, FBI dude, is a crime TV show. Oh no, what? Alex Casey is from Alan Wake, isn't he? Why does that sound so familiar? Wasn't that? Yes, yes. Alright. Oh, let me just kill these guys then. I like fighting in this game. It's fun. I think it would be a fun little project to play all of the games within the universe of Remedy and try and like get that whiteboard up, you know, and like link things together and be like, okay, so Casey is here. This soundtrack was pretty dope, eh? Very different. Like this. Yes. Boom. Hotline chamber. Yeah, that's not where we go. Mrs. Nomad, how you doing? Oryx, hello friend, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you, Mrs. Nomad? What's news? I played this game twice, 3 times, but I can't remember all the places, but everything should be easy to find. Sometimes the elevator helps to access new areas as well. Alright, yeah, I've realized like they ask you to kind of read the signs as you're looking around. Be like, okay, but I don't know if it's gonna be, I mean, it could be wrong, of course, but I've got a sneaky suspicion.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation will get worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing.
We might need to do something like take the elevator, like you're saying. Here's a sector elevator. Maybe it's gonna take us to a new area. Yeah. Research sector, there we have it. Elevators, you'll always check the elevator, hey? It's a good tip. Mushroom Sage, hey, what's up, Mushroom? How you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to see you here. How was the rest of Minecraft yesterday? Did you have a good time? I love the combat in this. It's very, very satisfying. Bro, I can see the relation to Alan Wake. I know it's in the same universe, but it's very cinematic. And obviously the entities are very much the same. And like the way they do everything, like the videos and stuff, like there's so much that is similar to Alan Wake. So much. They've done it well in the sense that this is the same universe. It would be cool if they could converge at some point. Doing well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. The week has kicked off properly. Now we're on to Tuesday. And then it's, before you know, it's Friday again. I love the main character, the lady in this. Yes. She's cool. She's from a soap opera called The Young and the Restless. It was amazing, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. I've changed a game again, like I play so many different games, but yeah, I was playing 7 Days to Die the last week and a bit, but now I've moved on to this, but I'm also going to go back to 7 Days to Die. Synchronicity, did you know, like all this stuff, parapsychology is all Carl Jung. Synchronicity is another thing of Carl Jung. If you're interested in this stuff, you must read up on Carl Jung. So I guess you saw some of the trailers from last week and getting ready for Control 2. I never saw the Control 2 trailer. Is that a dog? Yeah, there's dogs here. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality. Causality, sorry man, why I can't read. Yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung, there we go, see, Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file blank for full report. His Trooper. Analysis of his threat part 1 initial. But I want to watch the trailer of this, and yeah, I guess in a way we are preparing for the new one, Matrix, by playing this. But I'm enjoying it, like especially the subject matter, like, and also I loved Alan Wake 2. It was so good. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants worth looking into? Yeah. The new one is for, oh yeah, September. Oh, I got time. Yeah, no, I got plenty of time. Have you played Alan Wake 2, Matrix? Oh, rocket. Okay. Bro. You stop playing here? Oh no, Prince. You didn't like it. Prince hates this game. He stopped playing it because he said it was immature. So disappointed in you, Prince. I haven't played Alan Wake 2, only watched it. Yeah, if you like this, you'll like. Alan Wake 2 is not like as combat orientated as this one. This one's a lot more action. Looks like it almost... What a freaking weird... Hey, we did it! Parapsychology. Find Marshall. Parapsychology research. I think this is where he is. I struggle to find where to go. You can go there. No, you oh, bro, you can see it's... Yeah.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
I can see that being a problem, Prince. This game has got a lot. Parakinesology, astral exhibition, central research. Yeah, just looking there. Can we go here? Let's go upstairs. Can we find something? Welcome back, Naruto. How you doing, Naruto Sage? Oh, I was trying to shoot that thing out of the sky. Can't do that. Don't be silly. Oh. Turn. I go creamed. I got creamed, yeah. Nah, bro, you need to come back. Well, I'll play it for you, Prince, and you can watch us go through this. Are you enjoying the playthrough at least? These obviously look like fight demo rooms. Yeah, let's move. Oh, there's something to pick up here. Sorry, I'm also playing super slow in this game because I'm like kind of reading all the assets and trying to get into the whole emergency call supplement. Dispatcher 911, what's your emergency? Voice, hello, I'm here, can you hear me? D, I can hear you, ma'am, where are you? Voice, I am inside the wires, I'm lost. Dispatcher, ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? Voice, I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up, I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone, away. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am, hello, ma'am. No, dispatcher attempts to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. The person was inside the phone. That must suck. This sniper. Bureau sniper specializes in eliminating shakes from a distance using telltale searchlights fixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not charged their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from the target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Okay, that's just telling us about snipers. We got to take care of those things. Alright. Moving on. Astral Expedition. Alright, this is claim control point. You'd eventually be able to grab missiles. Oh, is it? There's fast travel, go back, clean the area. What, in this area? There's one right here. Are you sure it's not this one? Are you sure it's not this? Or is there another one? Because they would be close together. What a lovely game. Lola, have you played Alan Wake 2? You obviously have, because you said you played all the Remedy games, except for FBC Firebreak. What did you think of Alan Wake 2? I hope you enjoyed it. Like, everyone hates that game, but I'm like, I loved it. I can't find my people. Wait, no worries.
Was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by mind.
I haven't played Firebreak, no, I don't think so.
That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception.
I don't think so.
In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid.
I liked it. Oh, I'm glad you liked it,
Not
because
the
I
entire
did too.
plane is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made.
So you came this far, Prince.
We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Firebreaker's multiplayer. It rings a bell. Firebreak. Obviously, it's not FBC Fire. It's on sale. So many sales right now on Steam. Okay, FC Firebreak. Invite your friends to play the full game for free. Came out last year. Any platform. Firebreak is a 3-player cooperative first-person shooter set within the mysterious federal agency under assault by otherworldly forces. I think it has got some like elements of, yeah, it does have elements from the game. These are literally, this is in the universe of the Remedy universe. No ways. I'm only learning about this whole in-depth universe of Remedy. It has so many different games in it.
We've had reports of rogue sticky notes replicating across this sector. If you don't cut back their numbers,
Yeah, I can see that now. I'm realizing that they create everything and anything in their universe. You site control multiplayer, but you don't have the power, I believe, to play as an FBC agent. Yeah, it looks exactly like Control, bro. It looks exactly like Alan Wake. Like, it's got the same look and feel as Alan Wake, bro. Alan Wake 2, at least. It's technically in the office. Yeah, right? It's inside the oldest house. Must be fun to play. So it's online co-op. That's what I figured. All right. So mixed reviews, but recent, mostly positive. I did hear about this, but again, I didn't know it was also in this universe. Crazy. Learning some new stuff here, man. There's a lot of Astral Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how the zoos. I hope familiar surroundings will affect well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the Blank behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming convention have spoken establishing for actual, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Outdated terms? What is the... Oh, this is the... what's it called? Has a specific name. Ephemeral or something.
They keep that thing here.
don't know what we have to do here. Secrets. Oh yeah, I see now. Gotta get the electricity on here. Hoses. Oh. Yeah, you have to try and trap that thing in there. That didn't work. They got me.
What was the Bureau doing with that?
Dying, bro. How you doing, Striking? Welcome in. First try, GG. Yes. Belliness, off to work, but have an amazing day. Glad I caught some of your stream. Belliness, I'm also so glad you caught some of my stream. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a freaking amazing day at work today. You're gonna knock 'em dead. Go get the goop. Yeah, let's go. GG. Find Marshall. Let's have a look at what we're unlocking here on the map. Okay, there's a lot to unlock. We move forward. Parapsychology, hypnosis lab.
Marshall, are you still there?
Marshall?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Has anyone here been hypnotized before? Have you ever been hypnotized? Nope, never, or yes, every time I watch the stream. Oh, come on, Matrix. He's like, you big old charmer. It's Branchy. What? Branchy, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. It's your boy John. What's up? Hide your bananas. Branch just raided. Okay, okay. Pop my bananas. Welcome in, Raiders. You've just caught me. You just busted me playing Control. I'm in a little boss fight at the moment, but we'll get through it. Welcome in, peeps. How you all doing? How, Branchy, how are you enjoying Control? This is my first time playing it. What made you decide to play this game? Lati Lumi, how you doing? Welcome in. Soji Bushido. How you doing? Welcome in. Thoughts on this game so far? I like it. It's my sort of game. I really enjoyed the Alan Wake 2, which I'm also learned, like, while I was playing Alan Wake 2 and I was loving it, people kept saying, you must play Control, you must play Control, you'll like Control. And then I finished Alan Wake like 2 years ago, whenever it came out, like a while ago. And then the other day, yesterday, we were just discussing Control, and it was on sale. One of my mods bought it for me as a gift. Very kind of them. So then I thought today I'll try it out for the first time. Yeah, I like it. I was playing some Control 2 and saw you were also playing. I played it before in 2019, but I forgot the story and I wanted to replay it. Yeah, well, welcome back. I'm sure it's still fun playing. The story is very complicated. Like, that's the one thing from the beginning when I started. I was like, wait, was there another one that I was meant to play before this? Because they're kind of like talking as if like you should already know what's happening. So it's quite difficult to pick up. Yeah, complex for sure. Just like the Alan Wake 2. I don't know if you played Alan Wake 2. But Alan Wake 2 was also, for my little peanut brain to understand, like, huh? And this I can see is kind of the same. Afterwards, I'm going to have to go watch a YouTube video about what I just played. That's what I do with a lot of games that I play on stream because, you know, you get so distracted. Have you collected the Brotherhood armor in 76? No, I don't know. Maybe I have pieces of it. I can't remember. I know I did play the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. Still need to play Alan Wake 1 and 2. Weirdly enough, Alan Wake 1 is kind of old, obviously, from the Xbox 360 days. But, dude, Alan Wake 1 is also... I never finished Alan Wake 1, the first one, but I got, like, far in it. And I would definitely finish that game because I want to play American Nightmare 2, which is a DLC for the first Alan Wake. And try and, like, see all the Easter eggs and put all the dots together. And I heard, like, Quantum Break. I don't know if you've played that, but I've never played Quantum Break. But it's also part of this universe. It's new. Oh, it's free until the 15th of June. I should thank you, Sticky. I need to actually... I've got the game installed. 76. I just need to go and get those things. We still haven't got any upgrade. Follower. Yeah, boy. John97, thank you for the follow, man. And also, Branchy, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. I'm very, very grateful for it. Sir 5, what's up? But the question begs, though, is Alan awake? The thing is, no, not really. Flower, you're Flower, Black Dog. Thank you for welcoming. Of course, it is very nice that you would raid me. You know, Branchy, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? What time zone you're in? I'll be lurking for now. Got to get some food. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Go grab some food. Oh, you're from Australia? Another Aussie? Yeah, it's later for you. You guys are... It depends where on that big country, but it's like 9 o'clock. Hey, let's go. From down under. Yeah. Appreciate the raid. It's usually like, if we raided this time, it's Aussie or American, because you 8:40 p.m. Yeah. You're then on you're on the Sunshine Coast, East Coast, right? But yeah, let me not keep you for too long, and yeah, go and get some food. Yeah. Thanks, Brie. Drew up your follow there so I can come say what's up. Yeah, you got a cool vibe, man. I'm glad I found your stream. Thank you for saying that. You too. Dude, I gave you a follow. I'll come pop in. Say what's up, Branchy. Enjoy the food. And I'll try and take care of your lovely community. Thank you, thank you. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with the infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possibly. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion, that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to file blank for a full report. Okay, we got to kill some Hiss entities, it seems. And we got more of these. Which I've got so many upgrades. You guys said that I can, like, that's a piece of the brain. Okay, there's a lot to read in this game. We're gonna take 10 million years to finish it if I read everything, but I kind of want to read everything because that's just like what I like doing, you know, reading everything. I haven't got another weapon, but I've been getting more of these. Deconstruct. Rarity. So this is the rarest. Astral health boost. Unlocked by upgrading. Okay. So we got to deconstruct stuff. And kind of push for the stuff we want. I don't know what I want to deconstruct and use yet. I don't know what's valuable. Right now I've just gone for the extra health. That's what I'm doing. Maybe I should just look at... I've got a better one with extra health. A health boost, 25%. Okay, equip this one. So we've improved that. But then I can, essentially, if I got the health boost to 25, I can deconstruct this one. And I can deconstruct this one. I can deconstruct this one. And this one. Now... But I can't upgrade it yet. It's still locked. And I got this one, which gives us damage plus 21%. I could probably do better than that. More damage. 25%. That's better. Is there a level 3? Reload speed. Oh, that would also be nice. Extra reload speed. Energy gain from headshots, which would be good because that's all I do is I do get headshots because I'm so good at video games. Nice, off to take part in the good enjoy. Sticky. Yeah, remastered includes 2 DLCs, which is American Nightmare. There's also DLCs for Alan Wake 2 that I didn't play, Lolo. You can deconstruct all the low levels. Shall I just do all of the low level ones, like level 1? Everything level 1, like this one. And then level 2, we keep. So, deconstruct, deconstruct. I'll keep the level 2 and above. Everything level 1 we got rid of. And then we'll do the same for this one then. So, exclusive to Pierce. What? Chatter. Has the oh, is it silent? No, I didn't. Is his birthday today? Pixie? No, I didn't wish him happy birthday. Fuck that guy. I'm not wishing him happy birthday. He popped in here, but I don't know it was his birthday today. Sheesh.
Marshall.
Oh, no, he hasn't been here.
Yes, I can hear you. Who is it?
Snowball.
My name is Jesse Faden.
I don't see Snowball. Maybe once a month he'll come into my street.
Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Oh, I wished him happy birthday, right?
More of you? Really?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pixie. No, I don't know it was Snowballs. If I do see him, I'll wish him. I'll wish him in Discord even. I'll send him a message later. Lekker sneeuwballes. It's so annoying I can't get Alan Wake 2 on Steam. Oh, I know, I don't know why. Silent Storm. I don't wish him happy birthday, really got his happy birthday. Can't have two happy birthdays. Take the elevator to reach Marshall. Don't deconstruct the mod weapons. Some are made for weapon you haven't. Yeah, okay. That's I realized now after I did that. Here. Hey, Pixie licht vir jou oom. Wait, thank you for the resub, Snowball. Wait, is it your birthday today? And you're giving me a present on your birthday? That's back to front, bro. Thank you so very much for the resub. Happy birthday, Snowball Ninja. Wait, is it your birthday? Pixie, did you bullshit me? Is it not his birthday? Hey? Sing, sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Snowball. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray. Hip hip. Hooray. Nog een pip? Well, it's better than to give than receive. Thank you. It is. Thank you, Snowball. The gift of giving. Happy birthday, bro. I hope you... So, Snowball, how many candles on the birthday cake?
Said his team
hey?
knows all the Bureau's secrets.
I just want all of them in one place, and I want all the achievements. I played Subnautica on Epic first, and I got it for free there, so I still bought it at full price, it seems, so I can have all of them. Yeah, I'm the same. I know. It's just digits on a screen, and it yet changes us so much. Thank you, officially run out of 20s. Hectic, bro. So we in the big 3-0. Wow. Let's go. That's exciting, bro. Hey, you got any plans for your birthday, Snowball? 21, of course. I mean, he looks 21. He's still young. But the number on the passport to the ID number says something different, bro. Unfortunately. Can't hide that book. That little book. Oh, someone was asking me about Gothic earlier. I read it, but I didn't respond to him. I don't know who it was. It said, are you going to play Gothic? I want to. If I get the game I've like applied on those websites that give it to streamers, you know. They never ever fucking seem to give me any game. I've applied for so many. They just unlurk it and keymailer. But I never get. I've got like 100. I've applied for. Never ever get them.
Congratulations on your
But I
appointment,
try
Dr.
anyway.
Faden.
You know.
I'm Helen Marshall.
Oryx looking 21 for the last 21 years. Still young.
Sakurai's
Thank
dead
you.
then. And I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation.
Yeah, Gothic 1
Darling
remake.
created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help
Must
you
check
get
your
past
email,
them.
Oryx. That's
We'll
where
talk
the
more after you
agent
clear
will
out the
send it.
hiss.
Your Lurkit email.
Rangers,
So inside the
let her through.
website of Lurkit, I'll get
You
an
have to
email
lock the door
there.
behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Where I come from. Site itself.
Collins, what's
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
situation?
'Cause I've never got
Squad
a
C
key.
has
I've
a
never
meeting
got a
back.
key from
They're
Lurkit
still out
before.
there, which means we should assume they're KIA, ma'am. Only exit is back through parakinesiology, but then there's no way.
I've got from Keymailer, but like one.
Only option is to hold
But I've
here
got
and
like.
wait for
Yeah, I'll show you all my applications for keys.
Wouldn't last a minute out there. You saw what those things can do. We need to retreat. If we stay here, we're dead.
Marshall said we need more HRAs.
Yeah, Nia, so I had a lacquer birthday brekkie with fans morning. Awesome. And then tonight, going out for supper with my best friend and his family too. Oh, that's so cool, man. Yeah, it sounds like a cool birthday.
Alternatives.
It's good to spend time with family. Alright, these people kicking. No, the email address you have registered with them. Oh, no, but I see that. Email won't be from Lurkit, from the dev. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. I check my email all the time. I unsubscribe from a lot of stuff just because I'm so worried about. I even check my spam all the time, just in case. I haven't applied for a game on Lurkit for so long because I stopped applying because I never got them. You get it, believe? I will. I know I won't get the Lurkit. I can guarantee it. I won't get from Lurkit because I still haven't got it. Otherwise, I would have got it by now, wouldn't I? I just attempted. I knew I shouldn't have even attempted with Lurkit because I know I never ever get the freaking key from them. And the only time I get a key from Lurkit or one of those websites is if they're giving the key out without applying for it. I'll organize for you. You got a contact there in Lurkit. Tell them to stop ignoring me, bro. Yeah, legit. I stopped doing it like over a year ago. I even stopped with Lurkit because I was like, oh, fuck, I'm not getting anything. But like Keymailer give you free keys without even applying, so that's why I still do Keymailer. But I haven't even got one from Keymailer for. I applied for 007, never got it. I just done lucky. I chuck out the anti-hiss chest armor. Looks sort of like a Faden satellite dish. It reminds me of, remember playing laser tag? And you like put those things on you for laser tag? That's what it kind of reminds me of. They all got these laser tag things on. But yeah, it's like a flat satellite dish. Kill the red ball first. Okay, he heals the enemy. That's the hiss. anomaly. Oh, I hate it when I do that. I throw something straight into a wall. Freaking need to go get heals down here. Fuck you, bro. Oh, I stepped out and he hit me, dude. Yeah, I checked your business email, notified locally. Have you? No, I haven't. I haven't changed it because it never really worked for me. So I haven't been using it in the longest time. But I used it recently for a few games to try and see if I could get it. But nothing happened. I'm not gonna change the business email to there because I'm not gonna use it anymore. I guess I could keep trying, but they will never give me a fucking game, bro. Just keep trying. My first time I heard back from them. Yeah, I will. I'll show you. I got a literal list. I can show you. I'll print screen it and show you all I've ordered from. Oi, Mr. Positive. No, I am being positive. This is positive, Pixie. I'm positive that they're not going to give me a fucking game. That's positive. So I'm rather like, instead of keep applying with them, rather find other ways to do it. Like the best way to do it is literally email the dev company. Then they will get back to you or they won't. And then you know for sure, like, okay, they're going to help. So it's like build up your people that have access to these devs. I've got 2 now that I'm like, sweet. They mail me all the time. And they're like from a big dev. So it's just like the lurker thing is a bit of a lotto, you know. Which is fine. I'll keep trying. Then this Friday, I'm having a Lekker Chilled Games evening with a variety of friends, groups, board games, Jackbox, Lekker food platters, and a fellowship. Perfect. It sounds awesome, bro. Yeah, man. It's a nice way to arrive in your 30s, Snowball. GG. Let's freaking go. Reverse psychology or just keep expectations low. Smart. There we go. Keep expectations low. Get those Timu boo-boos, then they might. That's the thing. I gotta get the Timu boobs, right? You want to get a man's attention. $800, not even that freaking expensive, you know. Find. Oh, we're going this way. Cymbeline, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. PS, the biggest streamers in the world are men. They don't show boobs. You got this. You just got a lucky break. No, I'm only teasing. I know that's not the case. I'm not complaining at all. You're getting it wrong, Pixie. I'm not complaining, nothing like that. I'm just saying I have applied. I've applied many times. I feel like I need to show you my screenshot of all my applications. I'm not being negative. I'm just like, that's it. And fuck it, what must I do? I'll keep applying. For keys. But it's not a big deal. Like, I'm still playing games. I enjoy it. So just if I can get a key, I'd like to try a new game. You know? Oh, sorry if that comes across as I'm being there. I'm sorry, I'm not being there. Look, dude, step up, but it's not in the way no, I know it's not. No man, Oryx, don't sensey, don't stress. Oh, sweet. No, I'm not weak about it at all. I'm a laser streamer, Pixie, Cassis free. Least efforts. No, you just don't have a production team and 10 extra hours a day. It would be nice. You have a production team and 10 extra hours a day, Pixie. That's this. Oh yeah, as well. Bro, if I got lots of money, like I 100% have like a... I'll change, everything will change. Are you entering the lotto, Pixie? Oof. Then you could afford to hire me maybe 1 week a month. Here we go. Yeah, of course. Pay all the mods, dude. I'd definitely, if I won the lotto, I'd tell a few of you to quit your job. Come work for me full time. Bottoms up. I'd smart to scrape together an extra 10k a month, pay someone and see if it pays off. Extra 10k a month? Fuck yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Definitely, it depends on, it just depends on the person you get, right? You can pay someone 10,000 Rand a month and you're gonna get, it's gonna take you back. But if you get the right person, holy smokes, it'll take you so far, right? If you won the lotto, you don't need all that because you don't need to work hard to make the money. You can just have fun with it. Yeah, that's it, right? But like, I love my job. That's exactly. That's what $1 million will just do, winning the lotto will do to you. It'll just make you pursue something that you love doing. So that's the same for me. If I win all the money, I still want to stream because I enjoy streaming. I'm just going to stream better and have maybe stream less hours, but have more impactful streams and have like a studio and all, like over the top and have like super fun with it. And then you won't care as much about the revenue side of it because you don't worry about it. You're just worrying about making the content work for you. And that's just going to be, I think that's everything, What would you do? Hey, Fumbles, if you won, you had a credit card that could, every 24 hours, you could draw $10,000 from this credit card. Every 24 hours. It resets. You could go to any ATM around the world and you can withdraw $10,000. It's a lot of money. You can do that once a day. What would you do with your life? Would you have a job? Would you just travel the world? Would you, as long as you got your bank card, don't lose that. Be right back. Cool. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Hexay. And also, you got to remember that you got to invest some money because in 20 years' time, $10,000 is not going to be the same $10,000 as it is today. So you got to be smart about your gift of being able to withdraw $10,000 today. Ooh, look at this room.
I've been fielding questions recently.
Hubert BlackRock analysis. BlackRock, like the company. I'd build a small house on the side of a hill by the ocean, isolated, lots of space, be self-sufficient and build a small music studio. And then make music. Okay. It's not a bad way to do. You just need to be close enough to an ATM, just so you can go once a day and pick up your $10,000. It's a lot of money, $10,000 when you're in rands. Yeah. 170,000 rand. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day job in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent. The prison or whatever you called it, filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Are they talking about those mnemonic? Was it like the tubes that you put the letter in? They go vroom, vroom. She's at 7 days servers buggy. Is everyone T-posing? Hey Ed, there's a lot of T-poses there in that server. Yeah, the mods. But just for me, not to release or share with the public. Sometimes you gotta... Oh, have you installed the... That's what he hasn't done. Then I'll leave me country... Wait, I will stake 1 year. Then I'll be sell house for hire. From there, starts to put money into money, like euro, dollar, yen, kroon. Yeah, bro, like a $10,000 a day. It's so much money. Like, you will not, like, you don't have to be very smart to be able to survive off $10,000 a day. If it had to not go up with interest. So like in 10 years time, $10,000 will be worth the same as $5,000, which is still a lot every day. But in 20 years time, it's going to be $2,000. Yeah, those are mnemonic mail system. Oh yeah, I thought so. We still, like, at the sometimes at the grocery store, Lolo, I'll still see those where the cashier will take a check and she'll put it in that mnemonic device and it goes up. And then obviously goes to the manager or something. He's got that room with all the thum 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 little mortars coming out. Discovered in the home agent after his young daughter complained while being followed by her rubber duck. According to the agent, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at nights. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update was discovered that the agent, Blank, was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of the altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. A house will cost around 140k at least. So you just got to get through 14 days, bro. 14 days and you'll be able to buy a house. But when I get that house, I could take a loan and make easy money. Yeah, I would invest it in all sorts of things. Property. I'll take a lot of the cash and withdraw it into hard money and put it in barrels and bury it underground because I like doing shit like that. Save it for a rainy day. Mnemonic is a handy phrase that triggers answers, e.g. 7 P's for military. 7, like... Proper planning prevents piss-poor performance. 12, I need to buy it from the bank. It's a rule here. You need to buy it from the bank.
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And
yeah, Ed, go and check the details, dude. That's what you need to do. You didn't hear me earlier because I was mentioning it when you popped in. I said there's new vehicle mod and stuff, but I don't know if you were still here.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver.
Thank you,
Only
Fonz.
instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
You bit your tongue? Oh, shit. Haven't in years. Oh, and once you bite it once, not that... Oh, it's so bad. I hate biting my tongue. I'm sorry to did that. You know when you bite your lip, Pixie? Like, have you ever, like this part? And then once you bite it one, it swells up, and then you bite it like freaking 7 times after that. Oh, and you just get so irritated because you'll be chewing it. Fuck. Here's a voice for Alan Wake. Bro, this game is all Alan. It's literally an Alan Wake game. Just you playing with the chick in a different kind of investigative approach to it. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank. I've called blank the blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much, and I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we have yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else could the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file blank for the blank, the blank blank. Everything is freaking redacted. There you go. I also don't need to read everything, but I like reading everything. Find Darling's HRA lab research protective studies. Okay, but wait. Just do this. Let's see what's over here. Dimensional research. Uh-oh. Not a lot of beer. Pro tip, never get a tongue biopsy if they don't give you a shitload of pain drugs. Pendrix, are you talking from experience, bro? What the f...
You never pass through. Dimensional research.
Sorry, man. You haven't in years. It sucks, Pixie. It's so sore. Oh, it's sore. Are you hungry, Pixie? You must eat something. Don't eat your tongue. Shit. Hey, look at this. Cigarettes. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Oh. Go that way, but we can also go this. What? Did that close? But I was open for a second. Back to where I came. This it's trying to crook me, this game. I was busy eating a sugar snap peas, but it's because I'm rushing. You're Russian? You sugar snap peas? What is a sugar snap pea? No. You can keep spitting me out, bro. It's like a trigger maze. Yeah, like... I don't know, I'm gonna try this. Let's see, that opens. Send me right back. Sort of try to do that. Yeah. I don't think I need to be here anyway. Just going. There's a way to shove through the... I don't need to do this for Fine Darling HRA's research protective studies. I'm assuming it's not that location. Yeah, and the best part was they didn't find anything and they wanted to do another biopsy. I refused to do it if they didn't give you painkillers for after. They refused, so I didn't do it, and I lived with the issue, which ironically enough was constant tongue. But it wasn't as bad as the damn biopsy. But what do you mean it was constant tongue? Was it constant pain in your tongue? Then that dude can dodge. Yeah, he can dodge. Floating guy, bro. Yeah, he's hectic. You don't have to have a piece of equipment yet. I figured, thank you, Lola. I thought it was something a little bit later on that I might need to do. Alright, so there is still... This map is just... It's irritating. Because it's like, alright. This elevator. But how do I get to the part where it's like showing me? Go left, that's closed. All blocked off, so we can't go that way. Then... It's like here. This is the wrong floor. What's happening with the aim? Oh, Brew, you know me. Professional aimer here. Blade. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Everything you need is on the map. You got this? Yeah, the only thing is the map is absolute trash, bro. Hate this map. It's like a map on top of a map, you know? Like, the bottom floor map is over the... Yeah, I'm on controller. Controller on control. Let's see. Bikini. So this, you know, I want to get like... Oh, there's a ghost in here. Yeah, well that's not the way to go. That's not the way to go. It's like... If you go up these stairs, there should be a door at the end here. Oh, but we can't go through this door. Right? Sealed shut. That's the way we could get... to, yeah, the next area. I'm gonna try the other way. Let me just go this way. I always play this. I like playing these games on controller, yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty place to work in, despite the hiss and the people trying to kill you constantly. Yeah. Nice office, right? Well, that just closes the door. Don't need to do that. By the way, you selected the wrong mission. You are not on a main quest, major target, and side quest. Is it not? Okay. Execute major targets. Go to pneumatics. Pneumatics. Old Boys Darling Club is one of these, the main quests. Yeah. Which one? Mission briefings. I didn't even select any of these matrix, it just selected itself. Yeah, man. And then this is the way we went. The Old Boys Club is the main. Okay, this selected itself. Old Boys Club. Okay. Which is Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. Jesse finds Marshall and her rangers fighting a hopeless battle against the Hiss in an attempt to reach Dr. Darling's HRA lab. Okay, so which did you select it? It popped up on the screen. Oh, maybe I yeah, I don't know what I selected actually. Yeah, the executive missions is time-based and randomly comes up. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. That's good to know that is the case. Let's go this way. Bro. Taking too long to finish this game. Look at these chairs where people can get freaking brained.
I see it.
Oh, what?
Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized
I've been here
by it.
before. It's an X-ray machine. They're just like... Intrusive pattern. I know these are these good guys, right? Put them out of their misery, man. Poor guys. Bozos. Set. Intrusive pattern. Yeah, we're getting patterns. Yeah, technically. But, you know, I kind of felt threatened by the Matrix a little bit, so... I don't know what pattern we're actually trying to make here. That looks pretty good. Eh? Oh, I remember this, But what are we actually meant to be doing? Where's the... Oh fuck, I just did it, bro. I pushed enough buttons for the game to be like, alright, fuck it, just give it to him.
Please state your name.
He's not gonna stop.
Paul Warren, Astromart, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Hey, what's up, Nova? How you doing?
Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set.
Was on that wall at the door, but okay. Was it at the wall? Game was that cool? I didn't see it coming in. I figured it would be somewhere to look at. To see. Where was it exactly? Oh, there it is. I see. There, yeah. There's the pattern. I figured it would be someone here close by to look at. But you know, Curtsy, when you're like me and you just excel, you just piss excellence, then games are no match, you know. Don't need to look at the wall. Just... It's all up here, baby. Listen, it's all good. Thank you. I know it's good. I bloody well did it, bro. Oryx too strong for the game itself. Can't follow. I'm not giving you any hints. I like the struggle. Hey, I haven't struggled once in this game. Just smooth sailing, bro. Easy. Yeah, this is a puzzle. We gotta try and get through. Alright, this guy, we can kill him. We just can't kill the gold guys. And this guy's spawning, so maybe they just keep respawning. Kill one here, and then another one pops in. Alright, buddy, I'm not here to play games with you. I've got to finish this mission. Where's the golden one? Ah. Okay, there's stairs over there. That's stairs that came down, man. It's not like climbing that. Follow the instructions. Enemies at low health can be seized. Hold X to seize. Okay. Follow instructions. The one above my head. Right. No. Install and uninstall in the same day. 7K plus bitrate. Nice. Fox Foos. Yeah, I'll try. Thank you. Are you winning, Daddy? You're making me want to play this again. You played it and finished Black Dog? I am winning. I think I'm winning. Black Dog, she's played it to the end. Did you watch Black Dog play it to the end? Okay, wait, it said something about X. Hold X. Now that instruction is gone. We got a hurdy down. I did finish it. I did very few of the side quests, so I kind of want to play it again and do everything. Yeah, there's and also the DLCs. Black Dog. Now that instruction is gone, bro, and it said something about hold X. And now I can't get it to come back up again. And I'm pushing X and holding X. Oh wait, when he's on the floor, I can do something with him. See, there was an X on him when he fell. But I'm pushing X when the guy falls and nothing happens. I don't know. Yeah, I did jinx myself. Cossy Bug, how you doing? Shouldn't have said that, man. Hold it. Alright, I'll hold it again. I have been holding it. Maybe I'm just not holding it long enough. No, I'm surely holding it long enough. Oh yeah, I got it. We're holding it. Your enemies at low health can be seized. Hold Ecstasy's enemies and we'll fight alongside. Okay, then. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Alright. Alright, boys. How does that help me? Oh, it just wanted me to do that, learn that new trick. Okay, that's a very strong skill. That's a good skill to have, eh? I see now. Alright, so we did that. Hypnosis lab. And then we move on. Did that, which opened up the thing for the things. These guys. On me. Get him on our side, let's go. Slow. Oh, we got our big guy again. Fuck. I would like to get him on my side. Can I convince you to swap sides, buddy? No. That's a sniper. Take that. Am I going Matrix? Say what's up, Weko? Yeah, Weko. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Yo, Noek. I'm guessing I'm going to the golden marker on the map like every other quest. Show map. You need to upgrade your power for bigger mobs. I saw Noelia was playing Mortal Shell 2. It looks so good. Oh, really? Was she playing it? Back, Diddy, were you aware that Mortal Shell 2 open beta is live? Luna, is it good? Should we play it? Yes, Golden Marker. Alright, just making double sure, you know, I don't go in the wrong direction again. Follower, Cosy Bug, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Okay. How did you find my stream without following? How did you do that? Did you just search me? I've watched you heaps and I didn't know I wasn't following. I'm so glad we finally are there. You know? You from Australia? Hey? Yeah, Aussie. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I'm from Oz. Alright, sweet. You know how I know that? Hey, Cossie, you know how I know you from Oz? Gave yourself away. You said heaps. You've watched me heaps. And the only people that say heaps is Aussies. My sister is an Australian. She goes, yeah, I watched him heaps. Well, I've seen him here. We are Mickey. What's it? What do you guys call me? Maccas? Yeah, we don't say heaps in South Africa and the US. They don't say it either. Neither does the UK. It's such an Australian word. Your science should help you. So true, yeah, heaps, eh? Oh, I like it. I like Aussie lingo. Reacher's protective studies. I keep forgetting to look at freaking signage, bro. But anyway, research. Dr. Darling's HRA app. There we go. Dr. Darling's office is. Dang, Diddy. What happened, Curty? Flirty? It's currently at 95% on Steam reviews, so it's probably okay. Dude, okay, Mortal Shell. What is Mortal Shell? I don't even know what it is. I have no clue, and there's two of them.
Questions recently regarding HRAs.
Astral plane counter essay. I don't care, bro. I don't care anymore. Isn't this his office?
Do you always need to wear them?
Doesn't. I don't know. What does it say here? Dr. Casper. This is his office, bro. I was just in here. We pushed this little thing. We watched the video.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not modern devices. We're not tracking your movements, but listening to your conversations.
Maybe this is not his office. Hey girly, hey, what's up, Ray with a 55 stream streak? How you doing? Welcome in. How's everything in the Japans? Look at the whiteboard. May need later. Whiteboard. I saw it earlier. Hey, there's more cubes. Ideas. Classified. My feet are killing me. That means that you're traveling a lot and you're seeing things. That's the result of adventure. Hey, Ray? Sounds like fun.
Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Yeah, I've watched the video before. This is his office. You are looking for lab. Oh, yeah. That's what I was even going to say afterwards. I'm like, this is probably not the right place. We need to find his... Not his office, his lab. Okay, well, it's not up here. Always look for a sign. Always look for a sign. Ray, when you're coming back to South Africa, you've been in Japan for too long now, having gallivanting there. Come on. It's time to come home now. Join the real world. Word. Kind of English. Did about 30 kilometers of walking in 3 days. Now, Queen, I'm staying till the 18th. Jeez. 18th. Still more than a whole week. Dimensional research. HRA lab, that's what we're looking for. Research protective studies. I don't know, bro. I know. Dig this game, but also I don't like it. Dimensional research. I don't think I'll play this game after today. I'm already over it. I fucking hate games where you run around looking for an office door for 3 years. Come back to the same place. It drives me up the wall. I'm done. I hate this game. I'm rage quitting. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go and smoke a cigarette or something. What? But I bought really good walking shoes today, so things should be better tomorrow. Running shoes. Running shoes. You must just enjoy this since no 7 days yet. No, I'll go back to 7 days today. Technically, you are lost. I explain Marvel Rivals. No search. No, I don't want to play Marvel Rivals. I don't want to play this game. I don't know what I want to play. Fortnite just killing. There's more than that. You're also dancing. I want to play Kill. Yay! 7 days to die. I think let's go back to 7 days to die. This game it's cool. It's cool, but I like the idea of it, but it's too confusing. I can't stream games like this. I'm not focused enough. If I play this like off stream, then it's better. Chat said there's an open beta. Oh, Mortal Shell. We can have a look at Mortal Shell. Only got to search for your own skills in Marvel Rivals. You play Marvel Rivals? Hey, Ray. All right, let's done. We tried. It's not for me. Alan Wake 2 Foundation. What? Dead Oryx +7 to get to Dr. Darling's HRA lab during the Old Boys Club mission. Take the elevator from the parapsychology sector up to the Marshall location. Once Marshall gives you clearance, head through the newly opened red door. Navigate through the luck and probability lab, then proceed through the ritual division to reach the lab. Shit, now I feel like I need to go back in and do this again. Years ago, Bureau abandoned the investigation sector. Occasionally, yeah, but not greats alone. Yeah, it is definitely, those games are fun to play with other people. No, well, I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed because I'm liking this game, but I'm also not liking it, but I don't know. So hectic. Getting lost. A lot of getting lost in this game. And yeah, I feel like an idiot, bro, running around looking at the same thing over and over. Because I'm not concentrating, because I'm half reading chat, then I miss a sign, and then I read chats, and then it's like, read the signs, and I'm like, fuck, I am reading the signs, I'm just missing them sometimes, you know? You're stuck in the middle, and sorry, just hate to see you frustrated. Thank you for that. No, I appreciate the help. It's just, it's for me, I'm very distracted brain. Very, very distracted. So you're blaming chat? No, absolutely not. I say just for me, I'm very distracted. That's what I was saying. I can't help that much. I don't remember. No, I don't need help from anyone. Yeah, I think it's more fun to watch when you're enjoying it. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna quickly smoke a cigarette or something. Ray, thank you for the water redemption. Muchas gracias, you freaking legend. Be right back. He does pay a good amount of attention to chat. Not all games suited. Yeah, not all for that. No, it's not the multitasking that makes it difficult. Is it not? Is it just meant to be a difficult game? So getting lost and then multitasking. It's me problem. Welcome back. Blackbeard. I too get really lost, but having played it a bit more times, things just stick in my memory. Yeah, for sure. It's just, yeah. I'll try again tomorrow. I'll play a bit more. I wanted to anyway play a bit of 7 Days to Die at the end of stream. Busy loading up. Just get in there. Thank you for changing the titles. Yeah, I'll try a little bit again. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. Continue game, no. Join the game. Connect. Okay, let me put the music off. So we can hear the sounds of the zombies. Finally did something worth showing on your... You did? Did you share it with us? Hey, Ray? Yay. What the hell was this? Oh my gosh, this is so cool. It's like a light show. What? Is that what it feels like to smoke marijuana? Hey? Someone got hacked in the Discord. I did, show and tell. Yeah, it looks cool, man. What the hell? That's awesome. It's a light museum and living artwork. So cool. What's the time for you, Ray, now?
Powering up. All systems go.
Alright, what are we doing in this game? We are making steel. That's what I was doing. And glass bottles. Of course. What's extra cool about it is that no one will ever see exactly what I saw today ever again. It's 9 PM. Oh, really? So, does the museum change its artworks every day or after a certain amount of time? It makes sense that it would do that. Okay, cement was another thing I wanted to start making. I think you got to use the chemistry bench. Cement. Rock. Stone. But I can't do it here. Do I do it? Oh, I need the anvil. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Get an anvil. But an anvil, I can't even create it yet. I don't think. Oh, I can. Not, can't I? Can I? Play an iron. 1,000 iron. Need to do that. Or I could cancel that and do that. Rather. So 7 minutes to create the anvil, then I could start making concrete. All those displays were moving, it's all constantly moving around and on its own path, and something about how they create things, what these things and that artworks have freedom to go wherever they want to. Okay, so it's always changing. Yeah, that's awesome. Someone say rock and stone. I said rock and stone. It was I. It was me. Okay, maybe I can start building my my horde base. Let's see, humble door. Humbledor's also made his arena. I've got a helicopter I can go to. Do you want to see Humbledor's arena? Where are you? Somewhere along here. Yeah, fuck, I don't know where it is. I was online this morning. I took some books from your place. Yeah, cool, awesome. Absolutely, that's what it's there for. This was the one little horde base that I was kind of trying to build. Yeah, it was a trip. I'm so freaking glad you're having a good time out there, man. I knew you would. Oh, fuel. I didn't bring fuel with me. Oh, glass bottles. Let me just chuck these glass bottles back. Keep the stone for now. As soon as I got that anvil made, I'll start making cement. How are you on day 229? You're supposed to die in 7. Don't worry, I died before 7. Disappears. Oh, that's someone's house. Whose house is that? I don't think they've done anything with it. I took over an abandoned half-destroyed warehouse with a camper inside and some fence that divided the main area in quarters and a small walkway around the top. It's going to be sick. Are you in the server, Smokey? I don't need to destroy this. I just wanted to get rid of the... Or should I just break this down? Oh. Oh yes, we spoke about this. Not in the PS5. Yeah, I knew that. Damn it, Smoky Mac Potts. You need to get onto PC, bro. The Master Race. Tip it over. That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm trying to get everything underneath it gone. So it can just collapse under its own weight. And then there we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And now we have got that. Then what we do is we do soil. Topsoil. Make... I don't know, 100 of them. And we can do this. I thought I could have food. Man wins again? Always, bro. Just making my garden a little bit neater. I'm not going to build here, but I just want this out of the way. There'd just be spikes underground here forever and always. One day, in 100 years' time, someone's going to dig up here and find all these spikes. And wonder what happened. Terrain's a little bit screwed up. That was 100. I dig potholes around so people can get slightly annoyed while driving around. That is a good trick. Nice. Okay, that doesn't look too bad, hey? Check that, bro. Looks like nothing ever happened yet. Oh, fuck. I've made a mess, bro. I should have just left the building there. Okay. Cut this. No. Dig this. Make it look a little bit straight, you know? Here we go. Like nothing ever happened. Nice. So Lex, have you and Fums built your, like, your Colosseum? Beautiful. Be honest, it's shit. It's shit. I don't know. It probably is shit, bro. Man, I wish you didn't have a PlayStation, Smokey. And you had a PC and you could come and play with us. And
My senses have picked up something.
hello. Okay. Freaking trenches all over the place, bro. You can tell I've been here. When you see trenches in a game all over, it's Dead Oryx's signature. Someone take a shot at me? So Mortal Shell, the game Mortal Shell 2 is released. It's on full release now. Or is it open? Oh, he said open beta. I know nothing about Mortal Shell. I've heard the game before. Heard of the game. But what type of game is it? Not yet. We need to finish up our horde base and we'll move over to that. Alright, sweet. Is your horde base made out of solid steel? This is a PvE server. Oh. You want to join us? Hey, Pussy Bug? There's some mods in it, the server. We're playing with mods. First time we've ever played with mods. Well, for a community server. So it's been quite interesting. I enjoy it. Got some new bosses and stuff. Yeah, ball fully upgraded. Nice. Yeah, there's the only way to do it, bro. Steel. Okay, fuck it. It's better. It's better. We'll fix it later. I'd love to, but I think my ping might be a little high. What's your ping like to European servers? Hey? Because this is hosted in London. It's not in South Africa. If it was South Africa, it would be like 500 million ping. But because it's in the UK, I think you guys have got a slightly better ping there. And because it's not PvP, it's much better. Oh my gosh, I need another one of these. Shit. Yep. Gotta build another one. Let me get some food. Food. Super Nintendo Steve, bro, thank you so very much for the lurk. Legend. Yeah, not sure. I think it's still going to be laggy, but I don't know how bad. I can't imagine it's going to be as bad to South Africa. Well, you're more than welcome to try, Pussy. I didn't have any problems on it from the US. Yeah, you got. I feel like the US to Europe is actually even better than we get to Europe, because like our ping to Europe is like 180 from South Africa. I feel like the Australia to Europe is like 220. I don't know why I'm thinking of that number, but I feel like it's a little bit higher than we are to Europe. But I think America's like 150. If you're on the East Coast, it's even less. What is this thing called again? Not a workbench. What is it? Furnace? Furnace? No, it's not a smelter. It's I need to build it here. What's your average 500 meg line? That's because East Coast is the best. No, West Coast is the best, bro. Coming out the East Coast is the best. Bullshit. West Coast got all the weather. Smoker. Forge, that's what I'm looking for. Gosh, it's a forge. And cobble, I need to make cobble as well. Either duct tape. Forge. Okay, making it. Hey, what's up, Toxic Psycho? How you doing, bro? Welcome. I had to pop out my lunch and get some keys cut. What happened to control? I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking it, V-Dub. Like, I like it, but playing it on stream, I'm struggling because it's one of those games where you get lost in. And I get double lost when I'm streaming. I like will interact with chat. Then when I look back at the screen, I'm like, where the fuck was I? Where was I meant to be? So it's a struggle. I don't know if it's a good idea. I like it. I think it's a cool game, but I think it's a game that you play off stream. For me. I thought I'd try again tomorrow. See how it goes. My DL is 50 megabytes. My upload is 18. That's apparently good here. Yeah, that's... I mean, it should work, though. Cosy bug. That wouldn't affect ping too much. It's just really download, I think. Yeah, 50 megabytes... I mean, it's crazy to think, like, 10 years ago, I would have been like, oh my god, 50 megabytes. That's crazy speeds. But now 50 megabytes, it's like, wow. 50, is that all you got? I remember when I had a 56k line, and then I eventually upgraded to a what's it, an ADSL line, 4 megabits, bro. Everyone in the house could watch Netflix. It's crazy. Like, you could have like 4 people connected to a 4 megabit line, and we could all watch Netflix. How you doing, Misbehaving? Welcome in. Toxic Psycho, good in you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. That's what most of Canada is like. Only just recently got fiber optic internet, and it's still meh. Hey, is that Craigie HK coming here? Make it a noise. Craigie, thank you so very much for the 50 stream streak. Ray, I don't think you're still here, but I missed your 55. Did I say congrats on the 55? I'm the worst, bro. How you doing, Craigie? Thank you for the beauties. What am I doing? Jeez. Okay, 2 little furnaces next to each other. Coal is fantastic. That stuff goes by... Burns up so slowly. I think coal should be in wood. I've got some coal. Coal for my machine. And then we're gonna do steel and clay. This one is burning up rock. But while it's doing that, we may as well do some forged steel. Okay, and that's, yeah, it's doing that. Doing rock. Cool. Well, yeah, we got to make some crushed rock. It's going to be a little bit of a while before we get enough to start building our base, but we can actually start with the foundation of it. Start there. Okay, so Farmer John, 50 stream streak, try 100 plus. Wait, did you have 100? I'm alright, sir. How be you? Did you have a good weekend? I had a good weekend. I had an awesome weekend. Thank you for asking. How was your weekend? Craigie HK. Ace with a 155 stream streak, Ranting Bean with a 255 stream streak. They heard streaking and then they just wanted to come in here and flex. We love to see it. Guys, Ace, Ranting, thank you so much for streaking through my chat. It is an absolute freaking honor. Let's go, Lady Proxy. Babies compared to you, but freaking marathon runners compared to like what I can achieve. My highest stream streak right now, I think I've got a 20 stream streak in a stream. I got a 20. Whee! Yeah, we got mushrooms. We're going to turn mushrooms into more mushroom spores so we can just plant more mushrooms. Here is super corn. Mushroom spores. Yeah, let's start with planting the mushrooms. So the mushrooms go like this. Planted. Then we get our corn. Then we got 2 super corn. Yucca. Lubes. Oh, then I got pumpkin seeds, bunch of them. We thank you, Meneer. Oh, bro. It's all you, man. Thank you so much, dude. It's like so cool to see. It warms me cold heart. Nice. Pumpkins. Alright. Maybe put the seeds back here. Hops, flowers. Cotton. Oh, no, that's from earlier. Hop seeds. Put those seeds there. Mushrooms are going to turn into more seeds. Oh, let me put my farming outfit back too. Let me put food inside my food place. Wifey. Hops. No, that's... say medical plants. Over here. Hops is medical. Oh my gosh, I got so much ear super corn. I didn't realize I had that much. Let me go grab the rest of it here. That's also a medicinal food. And so is yucca because, I guess you make yucca juice with it. Okay, then everything else can be returned back to its rightful spot. We do that. Then we can go and start building our horde base. I'm going to build something simple, but I'm going to build it strong. Out of steel. I'd ordered it. I actually had to order it because the bookshop didn't have it with them. I did order my smart book, bro. It's like, it's one of these like, kind of literally like Control that we're just playing. It's that sort of hocus pocus kind of stuff. It was written over 100 years ago, and it was written by the three, it's anonymous authors, but they call themselves like the three disciples or something. It's called the Kybalion. 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 Kybalion, by the three initiates. It's so like, you know, by the three, it's the 7 hermetic principles, like, of life or something like that. Yeah, I saw a video on it where a guy was talking about it. And I was like, I've never heard of this book before. Then I did some research and then I saw that it was written, the author was the 3 initiates. And it's like very culty, you know. But I thought it could be a fun read. Like talking about like, I don't know, parapsychology, I guess. I don't know a whole lot. Hey, I've been here all day, but my god, did the sick come back for round 2? I'm struggling to even walk straight. Zusi, I woke up unable to breathe this morning and it just got worse within like an hour. Do you have an asthma pump? Hey, Zusi, that's very scary. Now, I don't have asthma, but sometimes my lungs close up on me when I run. Or I get an allergic attack. It's so good to have one of those around if you suffer from that, potentially. So you harvest trees, you replant them. Yes, you harvest trees, you turn them into spores, and then you can replant them to make more. A blonde and her partner are busy watching the news when a story comes up. A Brazilian died while skydiving when his parachute didn't open, said the reporter. The blonde burst into tears while comforting her. The partner says, I know it's sad, but people need to know there is a risk while skydiving. She looks up at him and says, but that's a lot of people. How many even is a Brazilian? 2 Brazilian people. Smoker's lungs do that. Puff, Daddy Oryx, cough, cough. No, not. It's only if I have an allergic reaction, Twaki. Then my lungs close, but that's allergies. I don't have smoker's lungs, bro. My lungs are clear, strong, powerful. I do have an asthma pump, but also don't have asthma. Used in the morning and it helped partially. That thing's, it saved my life. Oh, I didn't get it till you read it. Oh, I've heard it before, but I heard it differently. A different version of it. When one of George, this was so old, I heard about this, which was George Bush joke. When he was still the president. And then one of his Secret Service guys come up to George Bush and they say, Sir, we lost 3 US soldiers in Iraq last week. And he's like, oh, that's awful, you know. And 2 Brazilian soldiers. Bush was like, holy shit. That's a lot. How many is even in a Brazilian? So that's the version I heard. But I guess you can change it up the way you want. Feels like I have a fat auntie sitting on my chest. Maybe Maybe you got like the ghosts of one sitting on your chest, bro. You must be careful, dude. That flame wasn't on, busy baking my stuff. It's fine, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we've got a lot of other stuff to do. Got a lot of other work to do, guys. We're to dig a hole. We've got to make a base. We're going to make it strong. No zombies allowed. Only the hot zombies are allowed. None of the other ones. Clothes. That goes there. Alright, well, boom, boom, boom. We got our shovel. We can dig a hole. We got food. I probably should make something else to eat. We can make... What does it take? Hobo stew. Gumbo stew. I can't make gumbo stew. Vegetable stew, which is mushroom, ear of corn, and potato. Can of tuna. Cornbread. Oh, that looks like a very big meal to make. This is the best, but potatoes and mushrooms. I don't know how many potatoes I have. Taters. 3 taters is not good enough. Need more tater seeds. I wish I could. I don't have enough taters to turn into tater seeds to make more taters. Okay. So we can't, and that's a good meal to make. Well, I like those ones. You make a chili, can of chili, rotting flesh, potato, ear of corn, animal fat, and water. I can make some of this. I do have a little bit of rotting flesh. Okay, let's make hobo stew. This sounds delicious. Wait, what did it say? Meat. Oh no, ear of corn, potato. Oh, we don't have potatoes, bro. Can't make it. Cornbread. Boiled meat. The thick boils their meat, bro. You don't boil meat. Oh, and then I've got that over there. This must go to medical plants, which I should have them all close together, you would think. Person should do that, but not me. I don't think. Okay, I got this. We can make some of that. Cornmeal. Okay, so we needed cornmeal and water. I can make lots of cornbread, bro. That's it. Oh, I got a little bit more here that I can take. Cornmeal. We can make 19. I've got how many bottles of water? More than I need. I can also make some coffee while I'm at it. And some red tea, maybe. Oh, brew. I can make yucca smoothies. What am I even doing with my life? Yucca fruit and water. We don't have any yucca smoothies. Oh, yes. How many can we make? 70. Perfect. And then I can make my cornbread. Oh, I need more water. There we go. And then what we do is we get glass bottles and we fill them up with water and we cook that stuff, you know. I think it would be awesome if they made a new crafting station just for canned food because of how annoying it is to try and collect it. Ah, yes. They really just like, please, if the devs had to do one thing, just crafting from benches needs to be changed. It's 2026, bro. Come a long way. Wish this game with its would have some automation. Okay, collecting water. There's no point in having a dew collector anymore in this game. This is so fast to do it this way. Dew collector, you go past like every couple of days you'd have 4 things of water. Clean water. With this, I got, in no time, I got so much water. Here we go. Let's see. Now we are freaking cooking, brie. So, if one had to create a little base, maybe one should create it out. I don't know, should I make it close to where I am? So it's easier to get stuff and come back, I guess. Once I created a ward base like freaking miles away from where my house was. And I was flying back and forth, bringing supplies back and forth. So it was quite a little schlep. But, so what I'm thinking is, hear me out. Need a flat piece of land. This looks pretty flat. The hell? Who's this? That's a zombie. Heck are you doing, bro? Yeah, my drone gave me a fright. It's just standing behind me, watching me. And creep. So then what we do is we do building blocks. And it can't be very big. It has to be small. It needs to be able to accommodate just 2-3 people max. Otherwise it's too many for horde night. So let's do 100 of these blocks just to get us started. Here we go. That was easy. And then we do like this with this. It's 4, 5. Like just this size. It's bigger here. See, like this. And you just got windows all around. You can attack. Yes, that's square, as you can see. We need to make a flooring for said square. Otherwise, I don't want anything coming up from below, you know. No one can build a square like me, Bretko. Nobody can. There we go. This is just the beginning. So then, it's quite... We're gonna have to dig away the bottom and try and get underneath us. Yeah. So like what you do is good tip when building a set your drone on stationary out of the way, just to make sure you grab it before you leave.
Please remove all personal items to activate storage mode.
Quiet mode. Walk. Stay here. And then it'll just stay there. Great. Oh, I need to get my hammer. I'm just trying to think if I want to, how I want to do this, you know. If we're going to build it into the ground like this. I'll still end up making 3 for the sake of convenience and use it only whenever I'm out, so they're always full. Also, boil water to make glass whenever I have a base. What do you mean? I also boil water and make glass whenever I have a base. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Okay, so this is... I'm going to build a moat around a very square base and put like turrets on the roof. And very small, but try and make it very strong. Small but packs a punch, you know? So, first of all, the floor needs to be deep enough that if zombies can't jump up, I feel like that would be okay. Maybe it's not deep enough. Yeah, sorry I took a while to get to that to make my cut, but yeah, eventually it synced up all in the brain and I realized what we were talking about. Okay, so do you think that's deep enough? If I place a block down like that, up. Oh, I need to get underneath here too, so it'll be like this. You see what I'm trying to do? Yes. Terraforming the planet. Block more? How do you mean? So like, you know, that. I've already used 100. One block deeper, you reckon, eh? Also, this is gonna go up. This is gonna be floor level, so it's gonna still be like this, you know, with the. So if they do come in here, you see what I'm saying? They can't. That is the height. Do you think it's gonna be fine like that, Blade? If that is still gonna be the wall. It's 3 from the floor. 1, 2. No, then we're good though. Then we're done 3 from the floor. Because there's 3. There's floor level, 3, and then floor level. And that is first wall. You will still be able to jump out of the moats. If you want them to get stuck, then yeah, but then we 3D. Then we should be good. That's perfect then. I don't want to see, because here, and then third block here. So will they get stuck? Too deep from topsoil. Yeah, well, that is essentially what's meant to be topsoil. Being able to get out is better, so they don't always bash the walls. Oh, yeah, that's also... Alright, well, look. This is still... you must have doubled the walls. How long does it take them to break steel? Doubling the walls is going to be so expensive. They'll get all pissy and start smashing everything, won't they? They do get pissy, these zombies. Inside double walls, and use the plate face wall on the front so you triple them. Use the plate face, but then you can't spike down there. I want to put spikes down here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've seen your horde bases firsthand. They operate. They do. See, I think this is going to be fine. We put spikes at the bottom. Guys getting here like, landing spikes, try and jump out. We're going to have steel walls all around us. Gotta have a drawbridge, steel door. Yeah, I haven't put a door yet. I don't know where I'm going to put the door. Oh, come on. You guys want to don't now wants to test out my zombie base. Don't need spikes if you can use electric fence with the poles behind blocks. Also, oh really? I haven't even built an electric fence in this game before. This is going to be very rudimentary. I'll start off with steel spikes. Or maybe those spinning guys. What about those spinning guys, bro? Those things seem to work well. Little spinners. You can use both plates as well. Just don't need to know how to place them. Okay, so plates, when you're talking about plates, you're talking about electrocution stuff. Electrocuting plates. Plates are a different block version. Plates. Hey, what's up, Redneck Mikey? How you doing? Is it like one of these, like plate? All plates centered like this. Plate cladding. Second screen down. Yes, the cladding. I've never... So what do you guys use this for? Hey, Oryx, how did you... did Control end? Did you enjoy the story? I was struggling to pick up the story, Salty. And I was struggling to find out where to go in that game. Bottom row, you don't clad. Second one, you clad. Just stopping by to say hello, and I hope that you have a great day. Redneck Mikey, that's so kind of you, man. I hope you have a fantastic day, dude. Thank you. Instead of installing a full block, you install the face against the last block, so it's thinner. But it has the same damage. It can take the same damage, hey? Little Miss Asia, 34 months in the shadows, just lurking along, watching the stream and the community grow strong. Nearly 3 years of just hanging out in the back, keeping my status set firmly to lurk. Thank you so much, Little Miss Asia, for the support and freaking all the versions of support, whether it's lurking and subbing. I appreciate it. On the track, no mic and no typing, just enjoying the show. But my sub button clicks so the streamer will know that I'm always right here. A quiet friend in the crew. Happy 34 months. Cheers to the squad and to you. That is such a lovely string of words that you put there together, Little Miss Asia. You're really good with words. Thank you for saying that. It means a lot to me. LMA, you champ. Appreciate 34 months of support and being there in the shadows and lurking. My friend in the shadows. I loved it. Did you finish? I rage quit, bro. I rage quit. Most can, just make sure you don't use paper. Yeah, same damage. Easier to see what areas need repair as well. So I use the box that I got now. Then I changed to these blocks and I put them on top of these by shifting it like that and having it backwards. And then we got a second wall essentially on my... Am I picking that up properly? It's pretty easy to build a horde base, a cheese base. Every person with YouTube can build one, but if you want a fortress that can take punch, it's different. Well, that's what I'm kind of doing for myself. I'm building I can build a cheese base. I know how to do that, but I want to build a mini fortress. Just a little small block that has got blades in it, and then let's see how it does, you know. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to withstand everything. It just needs to put on a show for us. That's all. First row across 7 plates is good and the same strength as a block. Perfect. So that's how I'm going to double up my place. Is with plates. No, I think the game is cool, Salty. But I was just getting very stuck in it and I kind of like started to lose interest because I was constantly freaking stuck in the game. Didn't know where to go. And then I get like agitated. I was actually getting a little bit annoyed in the stream there. I was about to swear at someone. I've got such a short temper. Sounds like bad game design. No, I think it's cool. I just think it's not meant for me on stream. Some games are much more conducive for me on stream. Like this, you know, survival games work well for me. And like, you know, Forza also kind of works well where it's a little bit more of a linear approach. Like I know exactly what to do. So because I got this ability to immediately forget what I was doing, like, I'll be doing something. I don't know if you guys get this. I'm sure it's a common thing with a lot of people. You're doing something, you look to the side, and then you look back at what you, and it's like your brain reset. You're like, what am I doing? Where am I going? And then I have to sit there for 10 minutes, like. And because of that, some games are better for me than others. Your stream is community and chat driven. Yeah, absolutely. Man, I'm so jealous of the auger. I've been hand digging an insane amount lately. Oh, the auger just changes everything. And I had it, someone gave me an auger a long time ago, bro. And it's fine if you know, when you're playing on a community server, that's the whole thing, is you're meant to help each other. And there's certain things I will take from people, magazines being one of them, and food when I'm hungry. But like the auger, vehicles, no. I want to build them myself. I want to get there. I need to suffer with the shovel and stuff in the beginning. But yeah, so back to the game Control. I still think it's a cool game, and it's definitely a game I'd enjoy. I remember feeling pretty much the same. I loved Alan Wake, but I took way longer than I should have taken to finish that game because of the exact same reason. Because I got lost so much in Alan Wake. Why is she... Never experienced that. Your brain works pretty well. Nice. Yeah. That's good. Your mind doesn't work that well. I wish it did. But I'm happy with my brain. If you would get points into robotics, you could have 2 turrets covering the top of your hull, and they would never have to worry about incoming zombies. Oh, I want to get there, bro. For sure. Let's do that. My brain is like a sieve. Me too. I gotta practice brain exercises more often. Dude, my mind blanks mid-sentence quite a bit. It's rough. Work meetings, embarrassing. Oh, bro. Nova. It's happened to me so many times. You literally stop talking. You're like, yo, blah, blah, blah. And then you have to be like, sorry, what was I saying? Oh, fuck. And then they're like, you're just talking about dinosaurs, you know, whatever. You're like, oh, shit. Yeah. Dinosaurs. Hey, what's up, Vince, bro? It's because you're old AF, my boy. Yeah, bro. I know. But, yeah, what can we do, Vince? How you doing, bro? So good to see you. Welcome in. Also, how's it, bro? Yo, ain't no way it's a Vince, bro. You well, old fella? Yeah, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking, Vince. And yourself? How you doing? How's Diesel? How's the missus? I was asking if you find... Yes, yesterday. Ranting literally asked about you yesterday. Said he asked if you finally put that thing away because Dead Oryx said it too much. Yeah, you were missed, bro. People started asking questions. They're like, why isn't Vince here? Like, does he hate you? I'm like, I don't know. No, sorry, I had to actually... I messaged Vince. Didn't want to do it, Vince, but I had to make sure you didn't hate me, bro. If you did hate me, I was fine with it. What can I do, you know? But why do you hate me? Never? Alright, sweet. Yeah, put that thing away, Vince. Fuck, this woman here. Of course, I hate you. Never stop me. All right, sweet. Yeah, there we go. That's the Vince I miss. Yeah, but otherwise, carrying on. Busy working on a big project at the moment at work, Vince. So being like head down and just grafting, bro, to get through it. What it is a horde base. So big project coming along here. It's going to be the bee's knees. Everyone's kind of betting on it being the best. Horde base. Yeah, I guess you could say a little bit of that. A little bit of a horde base. Nice. Been in a couple of meetings about it, so the higher ups say it's looking good. They're happy with the progress of it. Horde base. Sorry, yes. Horde base. You got that wrong, sorry. Got excited there for a second, Vince. Man, the mid-30s is really where you start to find out what feeling old is like. Oh, you stepped on a little fun. It's a little funny this morning. Have fun limping for the next month. You old mofo, bro. Facts. You don't even have to step wrong, Nero. You just have to sleep wrong. You know, just like in sleeping injuries, bro. You just turned 38. Pff, so young. No, I'm just kidding. I say you're young because it's, you know, because 38's not young anymore. But I want you to still feel good. I just say it's young, bro. Still got your whole life ahead of you. Yeah. But yeah, still probably still be AFK most of the time. So many projects. Twitch will just kill my productivity. No, it makes sense, bro. You gotta, of course, you gotta take care of yourself. Always good to see you though. You know what works best for you. Thank you so much for subbing, dude. I still see you got that yellow star next to your name. Get rid of that at least, dude. In fact, that's a lot of money. I appreciate it so much, but you know, buy some pellets for diesel. I'm sure he gets the good stuff also. I have been doing business improvement consulting for the last 3 months. What a scommel. I really, bro. Fucking hate it. Anyway, your side dead? Still telling me what to do? Yeah, I thought so. No, I'm sorry, sir. I wouldn't tell you what to do. Some things don't change. I'm very grateful. That's like... It's amazing to see. I would never expect that, but like to see it, shit, bro. That's ridiculous. You're an idiot, Vince. Paying some fucking old guy on the internet money, not even here. What will your wife think, bro? At least if you're going to be giving your money to like a hot chick, she'd be like, oh well, you know, she is pretty. Let's stop giving her your money. He's like, thank you, bro. One of many? How many old men are you paying on the internet, bro? Imagine what I can pay the other old fucker for. Yeah. Oh, I can't confirm Vince is an idiot. Oh, bro. Dude. Absolutely. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you being an idiot. Thank you. How you doing, Joker? What are you trying to build there? I'm trying to build a horde base over here. It's a little base that's gonna ward off the zombies. How's your 7 days today going there, Joker? Imagine what Vince, what are you playing any video games, or have you abandoned that completely too? Is it all gone? Gaming, no Twitch, no video games. You gonna restart with the homie? Oh, this game is so fun, Joker. You're more than welcome to join our server. I don't know if you knew about it, but we got a little server going if you want to. It's been fun. But over AR now. Arc Raiders, some Rocket League and Arc Raiders here and there. Yeah, I also got over Arc Raiders, bro. It's still cool. I'll go back to it at some point, but... games aren't meant to be played for the rest of your life. You're not meant to play one game and like spend the rest of your life playing it. Be like, okay, now I'm an Arc Raiders main. You can do that, each their own, but there's so many freaking cool games out there. Like, play it for a bit, play it for on and off, you know, get bored of it, go on to the next thing, you know. I think that's just the natural way of things. And then you'll play more, you know, come back to it in a few months' time once you played something else, you know, just back and forth. Arc Raiders got boring when there was two extremes. Either against diehard PvPers. Oh yes, bro, that is true, eh? That's what I think the same thing. I was like, there's no like between here. And everything's emotional in that game. Like, you getting freaking stomped on as you drop in, and then you do it to someone else, and they're like, I was just PvEing. Like, why did you shoot me? I'm like, what? Well, someone shot me earlier. Like, yes, but you don't shoot me. Why you shoot me? I'm like, oh my gosh, bro. Then you're like, sorry. Then you go into the next game, and then you like see someone, you're like, hello, and then they shoot you, and then you're like, motherfucker, why did you shoot me? So it's just like, turn that voice thing off, and just shoot everyone you see in that game. You don't need to hear the people say, oh no, let's shoot them, bro. Like that. Yeah, if I did play Arc Raiders, I'd be KOS all the time for me. Can't trust anyone. Gotta go, Miss Nomad. Take care. Thank you for being here. The PvP players are sweaty. Yeah, but at least you know where you stand with the PvP players. The PvE players, you don't know when they're gonna, you know, it's like that Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's the same thing, bro. He said it's much, he trusts a dishonest person more than he trusts an honest person. Because a dishonest person, you know, he's always going to be dishonest. But an honest person, you never know when they're going to be dishonest, you know. So that's why you got to trust the PvPers more than you trust the PvEers. Because you know the PvPers, you know where you stand with them. Yeah, kill on sight, I agree. They all want to be killed by burnt peanuts so they can get 5 minutes of fame, hence they're trying so hard. No. Does he still play that? I thought he was playing Rust. Oh, Brew, what a lack of surprise, Vince, to see you again. Thank you for popping around. You can fuck off now. I'll see you in 2 months, bro. He's back on Tarkov at the moment. You can trust a thief because you know, oh yeah, a thief will know he's the thief and you'll watch your back. No, exactly, bro. Don't trust the thief. Miss Lucky Pony, hello, I back. She can't get the day off even when sick. Adulting doesn't pause for shiz niz. Lunchtime making a burry roll What do you call a burry roll with the baby spinach? A cuck fancy burry roll. Yeah, this chick is full of words. Miss Lucky Pony coming in here. You do are funny though. MLP. This is my final tech. Maybe check you again in 2030. 2030, bro. Can't wait 2030. No, that's bullshit. Get a grip, Vince. I'll see you next month. Yo. These cheaters and stream snipers, worst, bro. You old AF, you'll be dead. You'll be dead in 2020. Bro, it's, what the hell? 2023's already happened, Vince. Unless I missed something. 2030. There we go. Yeah, 2030. I'll be dead and buried. I already got my funeral cover and everything ready, bro. F-Bob. It's going to be lacquer. I hope you'll be there, Vince. Remember, if you don't go to people's funerals, no one's going to go to your funeral. Oryx is a heart condition. Vince thinks man's going to be here for evs. Yeah, exactly. Miss Lucky Pony. No, but it's fine. I care, give a shit. I'll be dead. FML still can't type. No, well, that hasn't changed. At least you stayed consistent with your ability to type. Whoop. I still like you, Vince. You're alright, bro. This guy. In and out of my life like a yo-yo. What happened with the geezer, MLP? Did you fix it? Okay. Thank you for the 7 stream streak and thank you for the squats, bro. Thank you very much. I know I don't need to put boxes out here, but I'm just doing it. Like I don't need to do this either. That doesn't need to go there. It definitely doesn't need to go there. This doesn't need to go here. Making one wall. We'll do the any wall. Bro, did I just build this whole thing? Didn't even realize. We've got to build a drawbridge. No, there's no bridge. We jump across. It's going to be we're going to do like this. Oops. There we go. So it'll be that. And then we'll pew 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 pew. Zombies are gonna get stuck in this hole. And then we've got to put turrets. Do you think I should do like this? Blocks like that. So you can shoot through here. Or I actually do like only the corners. This, and then we have blocks above it. You're not as cuck as everyone else says either. Yeah, you think they're talking shit, Vince? Thank you for the vote of confidence. Appreciate it. So I needed to hear that, Vince. Bars, you can shoot through bars. So I'll do those squats in a seckie. Use around bar like that. And then also on the corners. Same bars. Like that. Bro, I think I might build the best 7 days to die base that anyone's ever seen. in the history of 7 Days to Die bases. Yup, Giza is fixed. Now I can wash my hair again. Yo, let's go. Go get that hair washed. It's about time. When was the last time you washed it, MLP? Eh? Oh. They broke the skirting getting the 200-liter old lady out and replaced, so they got to come back and fix that. C'est la vie. At least you got hot water. That's aesthetics. We can fix that later, right? Then what we do is we have this block. Put it up here. Is that what we're doing? Pew, 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 pew. And then we're going to have an upstairs. It's going to be a double story attached board base. Oh, I punched that block because I'm sick of it, bro. Is this vanilla? Beckoning Beauty? No, this is not vanilla. We usually do vanilla like every single time I've played this game with the community. We've done a vanilla server. This is the first time we'll be using mods. We're using the AEC mods. We've got some vehicle mods and stuff like that. My first time, yeah, so it's been cool. Doing it like this. I would suggest putting the bars on the inside facing so that they can't break it. Oh, that makes so much sense, bro. So you can see down into the trench. You guys, just great ideas. So we got to use the... So we got to do like this. And then we've got to use the plates. Like that. And then you said plate cladding 05. Plate centered, that's the one. Oh no. That's not the one. Why has this got a little gap on the top? How the hell? Is it like this? 04. No, that's got a gap on all sides. Which one is it, dude? Full plate, not cladding one. Plate, cladding. I don't see where full plate is. Let me type it in. Full. No. This is centered. So it's not that one. Middle, top row. Catwalk plate. The one next to the plate that looks like a floor, you just orientate it. Never mind, that's not what I thought it was. On the top floor, you can put the bars laid down around the edge so you can stand on them and shoot down though. Third row, second from the left. This, oh, the one on the floor like this. So... doesn't want to rotate. I guess I got to rotate it like... advanced. How the fuck does this thing want to move, bro? Making the sound, I'm clicking it. Fuck. Here we go. Finally got it. Orientated. Oh no, shit. There we go. Working. But then I got to keep these things here. Ooh, I got to keep the... I can't do that, actually. I can't do this. How things in the place? Yeah, carrying on. The horses are fed. The donkey is fed. The dogs are fed. Everyone's happy. Yeah. It's been lekker, bro. Have I got a... What do I put in the corner? Just a square, eh? There's a corner plate? Okay, good to know. Nice. Yeah, it's good, bro. Oh, I'm happy. Vibing. Nothing like super exciting happening. Other than that, just streaming. Didn't go to TwitchCon this year. I wanted to try and do like the US one. I'm still trying to work that to happen for me. So, and I knew if I went to the EU one, I wouldn't go to the US one. So I thought, let me skip the EU one and I'll try my luck at there, see if I can get to the States in November. I think it's November. Anything but baby. Anything but baby. Sorry if you know, but if you just want to copy the shape and rotation of a block you already have, look at the block and press F. Look at the block and push F. Okay. No, that's not working for me. I'm looking at it, but it's... I didn't know that. Plate corner. It must be... There's one with a thicker corner. There's these ones, and it's this plate corner over here. I believe that's the one. Oh my shit. There we go. Gosh, I can't believe this thing found itself into the right... Weird, yeah, I don't know why it wasn't want to work for me. The one to the left of that, one on the block selection. Is that good? What's on the block selection? We good, right? We can look over a little bit. Can't look over completely, but then we can go up here. I'll make a second floor that... I don't know. We can look over the edge. You asked what you should put in the corner. Never put baby in the corner, bro. And Vince, how's your pup doing, dude? Hey, it must be growing big. What is it weigh now? Evil, thank you for the 5 consecutive stream streak. I wished my friend a happy birthday today and didn't expect their reply. Her mom passed away. And then they were robbed and attacked in their house on the weekend. All their valuables taken and her husband was stabbed, but he is okay. Fuck sex meant to be terrible. That is so unfortunate. It breaks my heart to hear that stuff, Miss Lucky Pony. Like, I know all that, and then you still got to deal with the freaking crime and stuff. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry for your friend. Let me do these squats quickly. Yo, had his goons moved about a month ago. Yo, bro, if he's anything like you need to keep an eye on that one. Replacing a few of the bottom row panels with hatches. Okay. So these ones, are you saying? Like these panels with hatches so that we could like flip them open and then see what's happening down there. Ja, nee, jy ken nie die oom nie. I know, bro. Of course I know. Kidding me. This is a lacquer jam. You're a lacquer jam, MLP. Okay, so you say trap door, like doors we can open. Hatches do not have the same hit points as blocks. Be careful. Also support wise. Would it be safer to just use the roof to look down over with? See what's happening. Build a bear cage around. A bar cage around. Around here. Then you can shoot into the trench. Like have a... like this. But obviously the other way around. Or what happens if you... But, okay. This is me thinking a little outside the box. What about that? Is this... You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm doing? And then you can pew, 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 pew. That's exactly what... Oh, okay. Keep going around. So should I do... You like this, bro? Oops. Right, that's me. Enjoy Dead. Check you in a few years, baby. Lack of spiel. Later, nerds. Vince, thank you so much for popping around. I do appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you, dude. Good luck with all the things that life has to offer. And I do hope to see you around. Not in a few years. A little sooner than that, but take care, sir. There he goes. Old Vince. Never put that thing away. Press R to rotate it the other way. Oh my gosh. Move this, please. Back this up now. Oh. What do I undo? Oh no, I'm like, my brain is like clicking the wrong effing buttons, dude. No. Okay, I know what you mean now. It's the opposite direction of what you move. So if you overshot, you can return to the fuck. You son of a bitch, bro. Excuse me. We got it. We got it. We got it. I don't care what goes here. I don't... Shit, bro. Okay. All done. Let's go and get this box back. Parkour is one of the most important perks. I'm fully upgraded parkour. Full. This thing is stopping me from going to my freaking house, bro. That shit off of my... Okay, well, just for now, we're doing that. We're gonna move that. Misbehaving. Misbehaving. Everybody be craving, misbehaving. Sorry? You don't have to ever... What are you saying sorry about? You don't have to apologize. Thank you for the help, dude. I'm just an idiot. And it's like... I have to learn these things. I appreciate the tips. That's looking cool. Is that done now, eh? We're gonna win this game. Bring the zombies. You want the ladder hollow up the inside? I don't know how I'm going to do. That's why I closed it up for now. Because I wasn't actually sure yet where I want to put the ladder. Because what I was thinking, just so we're all on the same page here. Maybe you guys have got a better idea for me. I'm also going to build this up. So the zombies just topsoil. So in here, where do you think we should put the ladder? Should we put it right in the middle? Yeah. For your next Horde night after this one, you once mentioned that if Zeds came to South Africa, we should put loudspeaker in Kimberley Grootgat. Have you tried that before? Like a moose hole? You see, like a freaking big hole, bro. Yeah, middle. Let me get paints out here. I've thought about this. That's why I'm bringing the paints out. Okay. So, this is a very simple tool. It's called Microsoft Paint. So anyway, let's get... So like, alright, let's say we got a big hole. Like this is the hole, right? Like, spikes everywhere. All the spikes, bro. This rows and rows of spikes. This whole hole. 100 blocks across. 100. That's how big it is. 100 this way too. 100 blocks. Massive. Just those freaking spikes, as far as the eye can see. Then right in the middle, you have another little tower like this. Couple, like the same size of what I'm building here. And that's all it is. You sit here in your little ivory tower, and all the zombies just like, why is that happening? All the zombies just all in here. They can't get across. They try. They'll never get there. But you just sit here with the binoculars and just... You think that'll work? Yeah? I think it'll work. You don't get XP from the Zeds that die in the spikes? A beautiful mind. Oh, you... Okay. But no, but we don't get any from the spikes. XP. You get the chainsaw out for this plant. Fuck, that plant doesn't move, bro. You gotta use a little knife. You can't cut leaves with the chainsaw. Apparently it's frowned upon in 7 days to die. Nope. Nope, that doesn't work. So get rid of that. That's why I use turrets to finish them off. So turrets will, you get the XP for the turrets, eh? Okay. Alright. That's a great start. At least we know where we're going now with this. We're all on the same page. Come here, my little robots. Imagine the battery on this thing. Never ever dies. Basically, I would suggest you first test your horde base to not have 20 other players. No, I will do that. I think the first time we do it, yes. We do it alone. Yeah, valid. Guys are so clever. The fuck is this? Gifts from Fumby. Who's Jeez Louise, look at all this, bro. This is... Fumbledore, thank you so much for all the steel. How much steel do you have, dude? This guy's got shit tons of it. Oh my gosh. I can literally just finish my horde base now. A lot. Shit, bro. That's a shit ton of steel. I'm making some cement here. Thank you. That is amazing, bro. I'm sure that'll be enough. Maybe. Base. Oh, and 1,000 cement. Oh. Legend. How's the rocks doing here? Oh, no. That one we need to redo. Let's go. Metals. Stone and cobble. Should top up the rocks. Ah, just need... Good morning, Dead Oryx and Nerdies. How you doing, Lady Bukara? Welcome in. I usually run 12 to 16 forges. Bro. 12 to 16 forges. You'd just be running up and down and replacing the stuff in them. By the time you've finished one, you're pulling up the next. You'll get a lot of loot like that. Turrets and traps don't give full XP either without perks, right? Oh, I possibly. So. Oh, fucking cobble first, bro. What kind of bean can grow in the garden? Jelly bean? What? Oh, because it's jealous that it can't grow in the garden. A jelly? Oh, or is it just because it's the jelly bean and jelly beans can't grow? I don't understand the joke, Miss Lucky Pony. You have to explain it to me, please. What do you mean by jelly bean? Is it because it's jealous that it can't grow in the garden? Is it because it's a jelly bean that it can't grow in the garden? What's wrong, Miss B? Saw you playing Control, but I'm feeling well today. So, sleepy lots. Not feeling well today. I'm sorry to hear that, Lady Leader. But yeah, I was playing this morning. I'll probably start tomorrow with Control again. And then jump onto some 7 Days to Die at the end of it. But yeah, it's a confusing game. Or maybe I'll play it. I don't know. I'm still like contemplating now. That sound, I know it's so rough, dude. This is what we do with that sound. Instead of that sound, we're going to have this sound. Is that better, Miss Behaven? I'll even put it down slightly. There we go. How's that? Yeah, it's confusing. Lady leave it a car. Have you played it? I edit the files of the mod and make it stack iron to 20,000. Alright, sweet. I can still hear it, Miss B. Here, Dead Oryx, it's not that deep. It's not jealous. Jelly beans. Okay, I thought it's that. I thought maybe he's jelly. Like he's a jelly bean because he can't grow in the garden. But then I also thought, oh yeah, but it's a jelly bean because he can't grow. Sorry, I look too deep into the jokes that you give me. They're not that deep. They're never that deep. Fuck. Sorry, MLP. They will jump in where you jump in. They can jump across the block. Oh, but that's perfect. Then we're winning. We are winning. Okay. Yeah, of course. It'll be cool to see here, but I mean, don't stop because I might play that game. I might not. Are you a big fan? Or you just want to, I mean, you've played it, sorry. You did say you played it. I mean, you told me it's got your favorite, one of your soapy actresses in it from Young and the Restless. Sorry. Did you finish it? A ham sandwich walks into a bar and orders a beer. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." It's absolutely, Emma, it's ridiculous. If only DIY was a thing. What do you mean? DIY is a thing. MLP. Okay, broski, I have a lacquer one. It's Monday. Time to get ready for work. Blade, it's not Monday. It's Tuesday. Is it Monday for you? MLP, why are you trying to confuse me? You know I get confused easily. I think it was ages ago. Yeah, the game is almost 6 years old now. Building a new house, I see. Good afternoon, Trev. No, this is my horde base. My house. I still got the same little shabby little shack. I think Blade is lost. Oh, because he thinks it's a Monday. Yeah. No, Blade's lost a little bit today, I think. Did you make your... I'm busy. That's what I'm working on. I'm actually working on it right now. We played Control most of the day today. I'll try again tomorrow. And then I'll play for at least 5 hours and I can come back to this and finish my zombie stuff in 7 days. Oh. Fine for now. Shouldn't have made a hole in the roof because we needed to put the ladder and that's why you put these blocks up. And then I'll still go and... When is Horde Day? What's day is it? It's 2:30. I don't know. How do you have to work it out? What is the console for Horde? Like someone said that you can actually... Dude, this is... No ways, I just changed to third person. I've never played this game in third person in my life before. Thank you again for being such an... No, Trav, I'm not an amazing person. You got that wrong, bro. I'm definitely a solid 4 out of 10, which is good. 4 out of 10 for being a human. It's good. Thank you for being an amazing. You know you're freaking awesome too, Trav. You do a lot. If you press it changes view. Yeah, I just realized that now. I thought that was to bring up the console. Horde is 2:31. Tomorrow's Horde. Well, I'm not going to be up for Horde. I'm going to leave before Horde. Yeah, it's my home time now. I've got to go and fetch my bags and pack up. So I need to go help my child study Afrikaans for his exam tomorrow. Send help, please. Ek kan jou seun help om Afrikaans beter te praat. Jy moet my net skakel. My nommer is 079 878 9. Just joking, that is my telephone number. Thank you, LaFemme had such a fun on Sunday. Lol, I've never seen her laugh so much. That's amazing. I'm so glad. And Blade just added the fun. Blade is awesome. Yeah, old Blade. Full of shit, Blade, but I love him to bits. Nee, jy kan nie asseblief, but thanks for the offer. You see, you can't even speak Afrikaans, bro. How's he meant to learn from you, MLP? Do you even know the first thing about Afrikaans? It's boerewors, pap, brandy. Thank me later. Skakel nogal, dis baie mooi. Dankie, swart hond. MLP is pro-Afrikaans. Brandewyn. Very fine. MLP, she's not Afrikaans. She's a Sauti. When does the lesson start? Can I join? Is it going to be online lessons? My dad is Afrikaans. Ek ken woord ken. I don't know what that. I've never heard that word. I'm a woord of twee jou bliksem. So you're half Afrikaans. So your dad is Afrikaans. Ken. Oh, Ken. Yeah, Ken. Yeah, I know that one. Do you want to join the server? It's super easy. We got a Discord channel called 7 Days to Die. So you're going to just take, first of all, you need to buy a ticket, Trav. It's super easy. All it costs is a low price of 5,000 channel points. You can do it in the stream right now. I think it should still be available. And then you take your Steam ID number, and you just send a message in the 7 Days to Die. You did long ago. I thought you did. Just go and take your Steam ID and go and put it in the 7 Days to Die channel in the Discord. And then ask Sphere will add you, whitelist you to the server, then you can jump in, bro. Sphere's like on it, dude. So he'll add you quickly as soon as you do that. Fear my bitch? Is he? I don't know. Shit. Yeah, you'll add you. Just chat to him. Tag him in the Discord. And then come join us, bro. It's so much fun. Cool. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you in the game, bro. In the server. All out of cement. But we got some cooking. I told Junior you gotta watch Afrikaans cartoons because you don't want to praat tell. You guys remember Brakenjan? The song lives rent free in my mind. Brakenjan. It does ring a bell. It does. But you must remember, when I was little, when it was Afrikaans shows on the TV, then I'd go and get my FM radio out and put my headphones on, those shitty headphones, and I'd, in the corner of the TV, remember to tell you what AM radio station you must... Yes, I do remember. And you tune your radio into AM 7.4 or whatever it was, and then you could hear it would be in English, and I'll sit there and watching my freaking Afrikaans cartoons with English headphones on. I cheated. Yeah, I cheated. Do you know what was the weird thing? Do you remember like The Young and the Restless and stuff like that? That was dubbed in Afrikaans. And then you had to put headphones on to listen to the English. Like, that was ridiculous. I was like, no, this is an English show. You got to play it in English. And then if someone wants to listen to it in Afrikaans, then they got to put the FM radio. We got to tune it in. Hello again. I had to run the kids' school. Hey, welcome back, Smokey. Yeah, we're busy upgrading my horde base. I just noticed that the cobblestone patterns is perpendicular to the wood one, and my OCD doesn't like it one bit. Oh yeah, it is, bro. Check it out. Yeah, it's gonna get you in the OCD, eh? But it's because of the nature of it, you know. When you put it on the wall, then you realize why it's like that. Because bricks versus planks. I mean, you obviously can put planks the other way around, but bricks have to go this way around. Off to the gym. Have a good one. Enjoy the gym, Trav. I'll spot you later, bud. Thank you, man. Work hard. Yeah, I must go for a run now. I've been avoiding it. And the best way for me to do something is to just do it, quickly go. Before laziness settles in, you're out the door. Yeah, just do it head down, yep. Yeah, it makes sense now. But up against the floor. But, yeah, then you can't rotate it. But that's fine. And you're never really going to have wood and cobble on the same floor anyway. Well, but this is so freaking cathartic, dude. Doing this stuff. My gosh, it's like that other game. Power Hose Simulator. It's that same kind of thing. You're slowly just making shit work. It's very cool. You missed the spot? Yeah, I'll get there. Oh, yep. All right, I think I'll call it there. We know what we're doing tomorrow when we come back onto 7 Days to Die. We finish off our horde base. I'm so excited for this, bro. Put some freaking spinners at the bottom. You know, spin them up a little bit. Maybe some spikes. What about a spike trap around the edge here? Get them all spiked up, you know, as they're walking in. So a little wound them. Then into the bottom, the pit here. Cleanup games are the bear. I've never played them, but I can tell from playing this and I know what to expect. Imagine if they made a block mover tool so you could move or change the orientation of the block if you missed a spot or placed or something. OCD starts kicking in. That would be a nice little addition, you know. Katahasi, thank you, Mirkat. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You know, I appreciate it so very much, more than you know. Sorry that I didn't finish Control, or like, I was planning on doing this anyway today, like play half of Control. But if Control was annoying me, bro, I like it, but I also was getting annoyed by it. I don't know what to do with my life anymore. And then that's for tomorrow, anyway. This song is so good. It's a cool song, eh? Got to keep the wood, actually, so... Drop a little feather off. Farm ores until you fall asleep in your chair. I'll be happy to do that, bro. Oh, I've got all my yakka juice going. I'm going to turn this fire off because I don't want this to burn up all my... That's the wrong box. Burn up all of my coal while I'm AFK from the game. I like looking at all my drinks that I've collected. We're making 40 of those. Oh, man, but I've got to leave this running. Oh, I'll just take this for tomorrow when I'm out here working again, doing my things. Leave the fire on. No, it's bad, Jules. You shouldn't leave a fire on. You burn the house down. I'll leave my fires on that are cooking the iron. I'll leave that on, but the rest of it I'm turning off. All right, I'm closed. Bye-bye, Naruto. Cheers, everybody. Thank you very much. Barbed wire lasts longer and holds them still, so you can shoot them. Oh, so we should do... Costi, we should do barbed wire then, eh? Wait, I'm leaving you. I could burn it down. Estimate roughly how much wood or fuel you need so it burns. Oh, you see, that's why we keep you around, Smokey. Thank you for the stream anytime, Miss Lucky Pony. Thank you all for being here, like I say. Thank you for the stream, Daddy. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. It shocks me that you guys hang out here with me, but I'm very grateful that you do. Thank you for all the stream streaks, Evil. I think I missed that, didn't I? Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the good conversation, the good vibes. I'll give it another go tomorrow. Control. Give it another go. Hey? What do you think? Yes, Jojo. What? This guy. What a surprise. Always a surprise to see you, Jojo. Always good to see you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. What? Sadistic Muffin. How's Lady Lizzie? Where's Lady Lizzie? Is she not live today? I wanted to raise old Lady Lizzie. She's cool. Okay. Oh, add Apex. Let me see when I last rated him. Sorry, guys. Do you mind just hanging around a little longer? One time in the last 30 days. I guess. Let's do Sadistic Muffin. I haven't rated her in a long time. Share the love. Guys, don't forget to follow my socials. If you haven't done so already, every day a clip goes onto the socials. And make sure you follow me if you haven't followed me already. On Twitch, that is, or whatever platform you're watching from. Not many people watch from the other places. Thank you for the stream, Branchy. Any freaking time, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Grab a raid message, any raid message. Pick one that speaks best to you. Thank you, Black Dog, for bringing up the raid messages. Vega, anytime. Good stream. Peace. Thank you, Evil, and you, bro. We'll miss you. Miss you too, Lady Lever. VIP Lady Lever Dakara. Here you go. Grab a raid message. I'm going to send you off to someone nice. You'll like them. I like them. They're cool. You're cool. See you tomorrow. Bright and early. Cup of coffee. Let's hang out and speak some shit. I don't know what we'll talk about, but we'll... Oh my God, bro. Sheesh. What a massive raid, Kalani, coming in with 402 viewers. Oh my gosh, bro. That is huge. Kilani, thank you so very much for the raid. Ninja Cool Pants, what's up? Welcome in, bro. I was sitting behind my bar over here. I'm sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful, man. Raid train. It looks like this is going to be a big raid. Massive raid. Thank you so much for thinking of me, Kilani. You're such a legend, bro. I appreciate it. Heart 2 Texas. Heart O Texas. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Raid in and raiding out. Yeah, we're going to raid in. I'm going to take you guys on a little expedition. Is there anyone you want to raid? Hey, Kilani. Please, guys, if you haven't followed this freaking awesome creator, Kilani, like I've played with her so many times. She's so much fun. Like, really, like the best person to hang out with. If I didn't stream and I could just freaking have a normal job, I'd probably sit and listen to Kalani stream all day. It's super chill over there. Diddy, you got to stay. Kalani said I didn't have to stay. No, you honest, dude. You got such a good vibe. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you for the raid. And sorry that because now, like, a lot of the times we end at the same time, you and me, Kalani, so it's always difficult to raid each other. Yeah, sorry, please feel free to leave if you need to go. Thank you so much for giving me permission. That is very kind of you. Yeah, I would actually stay and play a little bit longer because it's a big raid. But I was just, like, haven't been going for a run for the last few days, and now I was, like, I'm like, I have to just go and do it now, otherwise I'm being lazy. And then what a lovely raid comes in from you, Kalani, and I'm very grateful for it. Lazy. I'm lazy if I stream, but I'm lazy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm a lazy guy. I'm trying to be better and not be so lazy. But yeah, thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you everyone for being here. Kalani, please go and take care of yourself. Post-stream love, you do long streams and stuff like that. You need to take care of yourself. And the people over here, if you haven't followed Kalani, please go do yourself a favor and go hit the follow button. Go say what's up next time she's live. She's awesome. Lots of fun. Very entertaining to watch. Can't be letting me out, do you? In laziness, you'll never beat me. Come on, Ray. Or actually, if you don't go to me grave, I will not come to yours. But I probably can't come because I'm dead. No, that's rude. That's rude. If you don't go to people's funerals, people won't go to your funeral. That's how it goes. So I was going to rate another South African creator. Her name is Sadistic Muffin. I don't know what she's playing. Battlefield 6. yeah, I'm gonna send you off. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Sucks to end on a freaking massive raid like that, but anyway, it'll happen again. I'm being active. I've been more active than you. It's just sad. You have probably, but now I'm going to be more active because I'm going to actually go for a run. So I'm gonna do something with this body. No worry. Take care. Thank you, Kalani, and you. Please take care. Thank you very much. Flip. You guys, you all rock. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you lots. Bright and early.